It is Coast to Ghost, episode 37. I will be joined by Fed Zeppelin and my good friend Geeky, as well as Maximus the Merciful. We will talk about everything that went on during the week that caught my attention. You know, specifically, if you are deeply involved or even lightly involved in cryptocurrency, you you may have noticed a bit of a correction there in the market, possibly. I'm not exactly sure. I think Bitcoin wiped out 1/3 of its valuation in the course of a few days. I think $1 trillion of cryptocurrency wealth vanished overnight. Dragging down various coins with it as well. There was a bit of unfortunateness in the Middle East between, Israel and Palestine. Some disagreements over, firing rockets and airstrikes on buildings. So that all happened. That's pleasant, but things may have calmed down. By that same mention, things may also have not calmed down. So we'll find out sooner or later if if anything sticks there. As well as that, the COVID vaccine being pushed through dating apps and various other things. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I'm not exactly sure. I have to send out all my fucking notifications because I'm too lazy to just have a one-click does it all kind of setup, which would be definitely ideal. But oh well, we'll get to that. When Fed wakes up, he will be joining us, I imagine. Just gotta go send out a Twitter notification, change up some titles on the stream so Trovo does not get mad at me. But oh well. Oh well, indeed. So, let me just go send out. Oh, come on! Fucking Twitter. Like, oh hey, I scrolled all the way up. Does that mean you go to the top? No. No, it doesn't. Apparently that doesn't. Mari, how are you doing, girl? How is your Friday evening? Well, I guess for you it might be Saturday, but how's your Friday evening going, Mari? I hope you're doing well. I hope this day finds you well. Alright, so we got that, and notifications out. That. Alright, cool. Although, I am quite impressed. I've never had this bad a start to a stream. I literally have no one. I actually have no one watching. I mean, I guess I can just cancel the show. I guess if no one's here, I can just cancel the show and move on. That's excellent. Well, oh well. Playing Resident Evil? Well, that's good. I suppose that's good. Alright, there we go. Plus, that. Oh well. Podcast, etc. Alright. Oh. Well, at least we've got a lurker there. That'll do. So, hey, speaking of lurkers, Fed Zeppelin, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. I was just letting you sweat that one out. That was great.
Well, I mean, we're having our worst ever viewership ever, so that's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it just started.
Well, yeah, I know. I know, it's still depressing.
You just gotta roll into it. Like, don't start the show for like the next 15 minutes. Just shoot the shit.
Well, okay, I've got a loading screen that Kuya's putting together for me. And I kind of like, huh?
I said, oh boy.
So I'm tempted to just get that going and like leave it running, for like 15 minutes before the show, kind of like how YouTube does. They do like waiting rooms and shit.
Yeah, see, you do that kind of thing, and like we can just shoot the shit in the background over it, talk about random bullshit, and then it's like, okay, yeah, it's time to go.
Yeah, more or less. That's kind of what I want to go for. Thank you for the stay safe, Fly Mac. Yeah, like I want to get that, but I need it done so I can do that. I don't want to just leave like blank screen up. Hey, Big Daddy Matt, how's it going, man?
Yeah, but we can just kind of like sit here, chill for a bit, and then it's like, oh, okay, we're ready to go. Let's fucking go. Let's start talking about like Supreme Court bullshit and why we're angry at
Uh-oh, what did the
everything.
Supreme Court do? What'd they do, Fed?
Uh, well, it's they've got an interesting week coming up here, but we should hold on to that for just a bit.
Hold on to it for a
Yeah.
bit. We let
Yeah,
people get their
let's-
seats, grab their popcorn,
Yeah,
refill their
exactly.
drinks, take a
Let's do the
piss.
same thing. Kind of go through some of our news. I guess you know the news.
I
Our
see.
little vocal gaps
Well, I guess
out
since
the
we've
way.
got some free time, what games you been playing, Fed?
There's Valheim. People have been playing more of that. And
Is there a big
it's been
update or something?
interesting.
Or
Nah, it's just like the people who are playing. It's like 404 and some other people. So ew, what's wrong with Pay's? Pay got pink eye or something.
oh no, you.
But yeah, it's just that, and then I'm playing Fury, and that one's I when I get my free time, I've been playing that one. It's kind of hard, kind of nice.
I've honestly been enjoying Apex Legends. I'm surprised because like I kind of went into it and it was like, a lot of people play it, and I was like, oh, it's actually not bad. Like there's some really good things they do to the the battle royale formula. I think.
I think I've played this one. I don't remember.
It's the 60-player battle royale where you have like kind of powers a little. I kind of see like it's like almost like an
Yeah.
Overwatch kind of take on battle royale where you get like characters that have abilities, but it works.
Yeah, I have a couple buddies who like they always jump around to games like this, and yeah.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I liked the Call of Duty iteration. I just like Blackout way more than Warzones, and I was like, Warzones. It's like they took out too many things I liked, and it's just like, but I want to pick up my weapons and my attachments, and I want to use all these gadgets. I want to be able to grappling hook across the map. Can I do that? No. But that was the fun part.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes like the realism really fucking kills it for me. It's like just give me a stupid game where I get airdropped in and I can shoot a laser beam and some other random shit. Yeah, I can go for that.
Yeah. Although the one thing I did like that Warzones did is that like they have this building and like they put like every floor in it and like these like 20-story buildings. It's like, why did you do this? Who would do this? I love this. Which of the 50 floors am I on?
See, I like that.
Like I really like that. Like where it's just like what madman would fill every room in this stupid building? And then at the same time, you'd go into a building and you'd get to like there'd be like just like a door to nowhere, or there'd be like like a room like there'd be like rooms you'd never find in a house. It's like, well, why did you do this when you filled out every room in this?
Dude, that would be a fucking crazy shooter. Could you imagine playing like it's a skyscraper game and everybody gets spawned on a different floor?
Oh my
And
gosh!
you have to like it's like a battle royale. You have to work your way like to the middle or
Oh
something.
no! Oh no! This
That
is
would
the
be
9/11
fucking
escape
crazy.
simulator. Oh
It's just
god!
like yeah, there's like a whole bunch
Oh,
of
no.
fucking like what's it called? Like cubicles and shit everywhere. That'd
Oh
be
my gosh!
fucking
You can take cover in the
crazy.
cubicle. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Fed, we've just designed 9/11 escape simulator. Oh god, no!
Crazy.
Oh
Could
no!
you imagine? Oh my god. That'd be fucking great.
No. So here's how it works, Fed. You're trying to get to the bottom floor, but like you'll spawn anywhere from like the 40th to the 50th floor. Now the thing is, the floors like slowly unlock, but from top to bottom, so that like the people at the bottom don't just rush down.
Yeah. Well, that's why. So, like, you'd have a couple game modes. I figure one would be Battle Royale, where it's like last player standing, and so you kind of have to clear all the floors. Like, all 50 people have to, like, get.
And the
right at
floors
some
above
point.
are collapsing too, so you have to
Yeah,
start
yeah,
going
it's
down.
collapses in
Oh
the
god,
middle.
there's no circle, it's just floors.
Yeah. And then, like, you could do it so it's like, after you're, like, doing better, you get to do, like, weirder shit. Like, you can, like, jump out the window with a rope and then, like, crash in the, like, next floor below you in different ways. There could be fun shit. Or like shoot a hole through the fucking floor.
Oh no! It's like there's the circle. There's like the circle fed, and like the circle is like moving down, right? So like the lower floors are like outside the zone until it moves down.
Yeah, exactly.
So like your area is like stuck between that range of floors that's there.
Yeah.
I love that idea of like traveling outside it. Oh, you find like suction cups and shit, but like like you can move out, but like if someone shoots you there, you're fucking boned because like
exactly. Well, because you're fucking dead to rights out there. Certain floors they have like that like what's that little thing that you ride up to like wash windows and shit, so you can go out and check, or there's like balconies.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just look who we got here. No.
Yeah, right? Like you're just suction cupping down. You're like, fuck, dead every time. Every time I get the suction cups, fucking dead. Damn it.
Skyscraper battle royale. I want to make this happen. That actually sounds really fun.
It is a very interesting one. But then, like you were saying, you could also have like a PvE mode where it's like you're trying to get your way down from the top.
Well, there's zombies coming at you. You're trying to get to the first floor or something. You know, maybe just like the bunch of like enemies you try to clear through. I could see that being fun too.
Yeah, exactly.
It was funny because I was playing Apex the other day, and I was playing with randos, and they brought me to this one spot where you spawn, and it's like there's just an arena, and you fight like monsters there to get weapons. Also, wait a minute, who just walked in here? Flo, Euphoria. What's going on, Flo? Flo?
I like how generally that would be like, oh, he's got a mic issue, and it's like, no, that's just vape.
I see. We've got a serial vapist in here.
Yo, yeah. Do we have a phone utilizer? Oh my god.
I'm just happy that my new CPU isn't overheating anymore, Fed.
Oh, there you go.
Because apparently I hadn't tapped it down enough, so like I did a stream and like it was every fucking 2 minutes dropping 40 frames because I had reached like my thermal limit, and I was like, oh fuck.
What did you get?
I got myself a AMD Ryzen 5950X. It's the first AMD chip I've used ever, so I'm kind of like,
yeah.
I've always been Intel.
Feeling. Did you have to get like a new Mobo and everything for it? Or
yep.
Were you already
I had to get a brand new Mobo, so this is technically a different computer, even though I cloned my drive over here.
See, that's the one. Nobody makes that fucking comparison. Everybody does the old wooden ship. You replace all the boards. It's still the same ship. No one says, is that the same computer if I just like rip out all the guts and do all the different shit? I don't know why. That one seems more applicable because we
technically this is a new computer by, you know.
Yeah, well, that's so. Yeah, there's an argument for both sides for sure.
Yeah. I mean, like, technically the motherboard is like what makes it the computer, because like you can, even though like you've got like I've got the old operating system on here and whatnot, and I almost installed an operating system, but I was like, I don't want to fucking reinstall my audio cables and shit and like base rigging all this. It's just, that's a fucking hassle.
Yeah, you're super far away, Flo. We can hear you, but it sounds like you're
shit, let me turn
the house. Oh, you're using a new mic.
Hold on. Got him at 100%.
It sounds like he's so far away.
Whoa, wait.
The terrorists have me.
Don't worry, Flo. We'll send Kal-El to help you. Superman will be there.
Kal-El, no.
I'll be in a minute.
Oh, yo, bass. We can hear
There
you.
we go.
Yeah, that's my favorite Gal Gadot line ever, where she goes, Kal-El, no. It's so poorly.
Is that when?
Such a bad actor.
Is that when Wonder Woman found out that Kal-El was raising what's the name of the other reporter at the that's into Lois's kid?
Oh, I can't remember.
He's raising Lois's daughter.
No,
What's up, Viridian?
Was it Justice? I think it was Justice League, or maybe it was. What was the one that had Doomsday in it?
That was Batman versus Superman, the one where they fight Doomsday at the end.
Yeah.
Batman versus Split Slam.
Oh.
Is it still quiet?
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Fuck.
Shit. But yeah, I think it was Justice League, but still, one of my favorite flat lines you'll ever hear from anybody ever. Just Kal-El, no.
Now wait a minute, Superman, no!
Yeah, right. Like, but you have there's some emphasis in there. It's like, yeah, no, put me in coach. I could fucking deliver that one better. I got this. Oh God, she is a treasure. You ever watch
What's-
any of her movies?
Gal Gadot.
Yeah.
Oh, that
and
reminds-
that's the other thing. No one
that-
fucking knows how to say it.
That reminds me, did you hear the Star Wars news rumor mill that came out the other day?
Oh no, what happened?
Allegedly, rumored, Brie Larson will be playing Mara Jade.
But why?
That's what I fucking
Like,
said!
they hate these characters. It's like they hate these actual people, not even the characters. I can't tell which one they have more disdain for because it's like, you know that this is just gonna get hate. You know this is a primed audience to just say, fuck you. No, I don't want this. And it's like, huh, maybe they really do hate this chick.
Like, I don't. Oh,
Bicycle.
Better
there.
now.
Yes,
Yeah.
much better, much better. But Fed, it's like I love the idea that you're like taking Mara Jade Skywalker, one of the real. Is there any proof of that? It seems like it's such a troll.
Right.
Normally I'd say yeah, it's probably a troll. That's what I originally said, but I've heard it from more sources. You know, like my friend, she's like a major Disney girl. It's like, oh yeah, Mara Jade's gonna be played by Brie Larson. I was like, no, if you're telling me this, oh gosh, no, kill me now.
Yeah, that's oof, you hate to see it.
But I'm just saying, like, Mara Jade should be like a blonde woman with dyed red hair with a thick ass, okay, and just look a nice rack, okay. That's what
Damn.
Mara Jade should be. All right, this is what I was promised in all those books I read for Star Wars as a kid. Okay, that's what Mara Jade Skywalker looks like. Okay, but no, Brie Larson, the woman with no ass, literally
Is
no
Brie
ass.
Larson a QT 3.14? I can't remember what she looks like. Doesn't she have a
was
weird
at
face?
one point.
She's
well,
got
what
resting. She has permanent resting bitch face and no ass.
Yeah, she's got like.
Wait,
the
hold on.
Bad
superior-
combo.
We have an
Resting
expert
bitch
on
face.
thick asses though. Hold on.
That's me, bitch.
Well, no, we've got the true expert on big asses, Viridian Cavalier. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Doing lovely. It's a sad thing because I've honestly just asked this question as a joke to basically all my male friends on Discord and whatnot. They apparently, like a lot of them, apparently have bigger asses than Brie Larson. It's just sad when men have bigger asses than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Are you
that's the
saying you're a
thing.
fan of man ass?
No, I would.
You don't have to be. There's just like objectively a bigger ass on like a lot of men than Brie Larson. 'Cause she's-
We've all
All right,
seen the
Fed, get
Spider-Man
out your
comparison.
fucking forceps.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna need a force sip before that.
Like, I think because Family Guy made a joke about the Grim Reaper and slacks, and he's like, I have no ass. You know what? I think even the Grim Reaper has more ass than Brie Larson.
I could see it. Yeah.
Hey,
Also-
Grim is he is bone positive, okay? The Grim
Ah,
Reaper.
yes.
He's bone positive.
He's got a thyroid condition.
Thyroid condition.
But
Gotcha.
for Brie Larson, wait, did anybody think Brie Larson was like kind of hot at one point before she started being like a miserable person?
Try to remember what other film she did.
Just do a
Scott
little
Pilgrim
Google.
vs. the World, and she was kind of hot in that one.
Wait, which girl was she in
she
Scott
was
Pilgrim?
the blonde chick with
Oh,
fucking-
the bi-curious girl?
What? No, she was like the
She-
ex-girlfriend that did the song.
Have you guys seen that new zombie movie with Batista in it?
Yeah, don't talk about it. I'm either watching it later tonight, depending on what happens, or
Wait, is that the
tomorrow
Army
night
of the
on
Dead
Discord.
movie?
Yes. It's
I
on
I
Netflix.
read on the newspaper
Yep,
that there was an anti-border wall message in it. That's all I've heard.
Okay. Yeah, no spoilerinos. I'm fucking
I
going
wouldn't
so
say
hard
so.
on that.
I actually was pleasantly unpolitical in my opinion. Like they made some jokes. Like this isn't a spoiler, but at one point, like they're gonna do something absolutely horrible, and they're like, and today the president was saying that was quote pretty cool actually. It's just
Alright,
like
I
funny
like that.
stuff like that.
Just on the face of it.
But yeah, but it's actually really good. It's unpredictable, which is really cool because most movies, especially zombie movies, you're like, okay, I have a good idea of what's gonna happen.
Right.
Did you say it was a little unexpected?
Yeah, I would say, and like I really like the ending. The resolution was good. It was realistic. They do like this montage in the beginning that works really well to do like a lot of character development in like a minute and a half, and it gets past all of that. Like one thing I hate about zombie movies is like that thing where everybody's happy and everything's fine, and then slowly whatever starts happening, the outbreak or whatever slowly starts to take everything over. But it
You don't
does
like
a really
that?
good job of like, well, I mean, I do if it's done well. The problem is that like it feels like for a long time there's a saturation of zombie movies, and like some people didn't know how to do that, and you're just kind of like, can we just get past this so I can see what's going on? But no, that movie's fucking sick. One of the best new movies I've seen in a long time, and Batista did a really good job acting.
Dude,
Really good
yeah,
job.
It's weird because
We were
my
talking
entirety
about-
of Dave Bautista is like watching him play a man with autism in Guardians of the Galaxy.
He did good in that role.
I liked him.
He's
I liked
great.
him as Drax. I did,
Yeah.
but like that's like my entire knowledge of like Dave Bautista's filmography.
Like my one complaint about that movie is they have this character that smokes a cigar in like almost every scene, but I'm pretty sure they're holding like a regular cigar, but they CGI'd the smoke. I was like, this is fucking stupid.
That's a
like just
fucking Snyderian bullshit. But
yeah,
he was
Snyder
also in,
does that a lot.
right? He was. Oh, but
Does
the
he? I
color
don't know.
palette-
I don't know that I've ever seen a movie from him before.
He did the Justice League thing in 300.
300,
and some other ones.
Sucker Punch,
300. Yeah, I guess they
302,
weren't smoking too much.
Watchmen.
Yeah, but like, the unnecessary CG bullshit. There's a lot of that.
There was a weird thing where the movie was extremely dark, and there were a lot of shots into light, and so it was kind of odd. Like it was almost at any time there was a dark scene, it was fine, but like anytime it was light outside, not anytime I should say, but a lot of times, like if there's a sunset, the sun will be in the frame, so it kind of like blacks out the characters, which is like an interesting stylistic choice. Myself,
yeah.
I'm a degenerate and I don't take my contacts out as often as I should, so anytime there's something like that, I'm like, fuck, I can't even see.
Yeah, so that's another hallmark of Snyder is muted color palettes, where he does like a lot of the zombies and shit would probably look really, really bad
Oh
with
my
like
God,
a good
dude.
color palette. So he mutes the color palettes, and he did the same thing in like Justice League, and it makes the characters look a little like more realistic.
I think a few movies have tried to do something where you kind of feel bad for the zombies, or they like they give the zombies like backstories and shit. I don't think a movie's done it as well as this one, and like it was kind of integral to the plot in some points, but not so much.
There was
that
a
it
whole
tropey
comic
or
arc
anything.
of the Walking Dead comic that would like they might have done this a couple times where they like went from like how that zombie got there.
Yeah, yep. Shit like that. Well, and then just like there was, it sucks because like the douchebag in the movie, he wears his hair the same way I do, so I was like, come on, man.
You're making it too
Stupid.
obvious. They're not supposed to know I'm a douche.
Yeah, I'm like, well, fuck. I guess this is how Hollywood views people with this haircut is like a really sexy, handsome, kind of brash dude, but also a douchebag.
I have to say, the picture Viridian just posted of Brie Larson. It looks like my grandma when she was young.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
What, Brie Larson?
Brie? What are you fucking
There's an E there.
gay?
There's an
Sorry.
E there, Flo.
Yeah, it's a silent E.
Her
Really?
What's going on? I had to
Yeah,
do a
Brie.
cooking thing.
It's
Yeah.
probably short for like. It's probably a stage name, first of all, but it's probably
Yeah,
it's like Brianna.
her actual name. One moment, I'm just gonna fucking copy and paste this because I'm shit with fucking French. If anyone took French class, please have a crack.
Brienne.
Yeah,
Sidonie Desaulniers.
Desaulniers. Desaulni.
Desaulniers.
Desaul neighbors.
Wait, she's French?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
Desaulniers.
French Canadian.
You don't. I don't think you
Swedish.
pronounce the S.
Holy shit! Bitcoin just dropped 5% and rose 5%. Like really.
We
quickly.
will have Maximus the Merciful on to give a fireside chat about cryptocurrency later.
But wait,
I don't
did we
know.
give our take on what she looked like? Because she was good in that. She was pretty hot in that movie.
I feel like
I
the
don't know if
wig
Felicity
is doing
might
a
have
lot of
seen it.
work in that Scott Pilgrim movie, but like her face is kind of contorted weird in that image. I don't know. I don't think that's a
She-
very
she
flattering
looks
picture.
Like Hillary Duff or whatever
Oh,
that blonde girl.
No,
from, like,
you're
Disney
absolutely right,
Channel
Flo.
is.
She does kind of look like Hillary Duff.
Yeah, well,
I might be
they were
thinking
kind
of
of
someone else.
no, they
but,
were
like-
Are you thinking of like one of the
No,
the
who was
twins or
blonde
whatever?
chick? Yeah, who was the blonde chick that played in that Corey and whatever? You know who
Oh,
I'm
I
talking
don't
about? The twin, and they lived in the hotel. Twin Disney Channel. The fuck is that
I
shit
don't
called?
know.
Zach and Cody.
Yes, Viridian, my G. So Zach and Cody, the blonde girl, I think that was in Zach.
Clash the Gash says
Cody,
"Sweet Life of
blonde
Zach and Cody."
whore. He's got it. Did he spell sweet correctly? It's supposed to be spelled like a hotel suite.
No, he spelled it like SWEET.
What a fucking casual, bro.
Absolutely
Close enough. Close enough.
bungled it. It's all bungled.
Look, he dropped the ball at the 2-yard line, okay, but he got it there, right? He got us to there.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got us through there.
It's
That's
Camilla. It's either Camilla or Rebecca Russo.
Was she related to the Russo brothers?
Rebecca
have to-
and or Camilla Russo. They're twins, so I think they might have.
You're gonna have to drop it in the chat when you figure it out.
No, I'm thinking of Ashley Tisdale.
Ashley
That's what I was thinking.
Tisdale.
Tisdale.
I like
She
that.
looks like that picture of Brie Larson.
Which one?
Ashley Titsdale. The one that Viridian posted.
Oh.
That's who I thought that was.
Oh, Ashley Tisdale.
Oh yeah, you can find terrible candid pictures of anyone though.
No, that's Brie Larson, and I think God, I think a publicity thing, like shortly after Scott Pilgrim.
Or
came
no,
out.
I'm sorry. The one that fucking fed
Did she
us
forget
about
to
Viridian.
like wear her makeup and make it look like she doesn't have a lazy left eye? Or is it just a weird smile she's doing?
You literally can find a terrible candid pic of anyone.
No, I know. I'm
It's-
just
it's
asking. I mean, I
so
think that's what it
easy.
is.
Yeah, but people fucking
What?
hate
Viridian, why did you post Greta Thunberg?
No, that is
Nah.
Brie Larson just
That is
3
Brie
years
Larson.
after.
Oh my gosh.
Sadly enough.
Just
And that's
3
the
years
thing
after
is-
Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, it's like, well, that's the new thing where people are like, oh, okay, well, now we hate this bitch. How dare she? Because she was so fucking annoying in her, like, every movie she did. She was terrible after Scott Pilgrim.
Well, you should see that. So the girl that was in that zombie movie looks kind of like her, but her eyes are so fucking big. It's like spooky.
Spooky big eyes.
Yeah, that shit can be creepy. I'm with you there. But, yeah.
So her
no.
name
Mm.
is Ella Purnell.
Ella
Link the fucking
Purnell.
pictures, man. I'm not gonna fucking
I'm really
We're on
happy
our-
that
I gotta Google them at the same rate, bruh.
Well, fucking, when you find
Bleh.
it, save us the work and put it in the thing with the stuff.
Maybe I fucking will, maybe I won't. What's it to you?
What's
Oh,
to
well,
ya?
the reference
So,
itself,
Ghost,
I guess.
didn't you say we were gonna be watching Yowie tonight or something like that?
said we were watching anime last night and you didn't show. So
You said
Oh, I thought that
Yahweh
meant
wrong.
tonight.
no.
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 You fuck.
And you.
I didn't even get that message. And
Well,
my
I guess.
God.
does say fuck.
Viridian got the message and responded in a timely order. It was just like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
He was like,
It says
that-
May 20th, and then the other one says yesterday at 5 p.m. Fuck me.
Wait, is this shit real? Dude, like, is that not Photoshop?
That's unedited. No,
Oh
yeah,
my
her
God.
eyes are super big.
She looks like
What the hell?
Well, yeah, she looks like Alita, Battle Angel. Oh my. Okay.
what the
Look
fuck?
at her now.
Yeah, that ain't not
God.
even once.
Did they shrink the rest of her face?
No,
Well,
dude,
the
that
one,
was
the
fucking
one
shoot.
Viridian posted might be a little shopped. But why
No,
would
that
they
was
Photoshop
cursed.
her eyes to make it bigger?
That's the joke. That's the
Sir, we
main
need to
joke.
Photoshop this image. Why? We need to make her look more human.
Right.
Really,
Somewhere Mark
She's
Zuckerberg's
also
going.
got, like, she's got like this crazy jawline, and her
Yeah.
nose, like, she's got like a Coke nostril on one side.
Why would an actress in Hollywood have a Coke nostril? That doesn't make sense.
you know,
But
I
yeah,
think
you can tell that top one's right because you can fit one more eyeball in between them. That's how you can tell it's real.
speaking,
Like Uncanny Valley was insane.
you know,
in that
speaking
second
of
one.
cocaine, did you ever notice that Uncle Joe in the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory had coke nails?
Which guy did?
No, but that's based. The
Uh,
guy that was dancing, Grandpa Joe.
yeah, Grandpa Joe, I believe, yeah. Yeah, Grandpa Joe had coke nails.
Maybe he really likes scratch offs. What's it to you, man? Like they had to be in that situation for a reason. That's pretty much what that fucking whole movie was about, winning a scratch off. So yeah, no.
Is
I
it
mean,
bad that
just
the most
marking good
disturbing
name.
part about the picture Flo just posted, the poor bangs job she has, that like makes her
don't
look even
know.
more alien?
Well, dude, her bang line mirrors her jaw line.
That's what I mean. Like, what have you done?
It's really unflattering, those flat lines. Like that ain't it.
Hey, you want to frame your face? Sure, let's frame it as a square.
She's got a brutish look there.
She
Bad,
looks
I-
like this chick that had to hide out in her attic
And
one time.
there you go. That's Grandpa Joe's hands
True.
on Charlie's shoulders.
oh shit, you're right. Those pinkies. What the fuck?
I understand you want to protect the innocence of the film, and you know it makes sense if his pointer finger was a little bit more pointed.
I just got to do one more movie, and I can finally
Oh
die
my
doing
God,
what I love.
What if Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is just like a DMT trip right before his grandpa dies, and it's all a
Oh
hallucination?
no. You
Uh,
hate that. Well, I'd still like to see it.
We won, Grandpa. We won.
Yeah, he actually died right before that scene.
Well, he had a heart attack when he was like, "You," and it just
His
like,
brain, his fucking
One last
pineal
bump of
pineal
cocaine.
gland just started excreting the spirit molecule, and he just had
The
this whole
spirit molecule.
hallucination. Dude, think about the fucking Willy Wonka, just the concept of it. Somebody was definitely
What? That there's a magical
balls.
chocolate factory run by slave labor that produces all the goodies in
little
a.
short people, yeah, all the chocolate and like
I mean, they have
the-
slave
the
dwarfs. I mean, what the hell do you think the Oompa Loompas are? You think he's paying them?
the elevator that you just blast through, and then all the weirdness.
But wait, did they
Children
have coke
turning into
nails?
blueberries.
Do they have coke nails? Maybe that's how he pays them.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the fucking geeking out Oompa Loompas. That'd be fucking terrifying, actually.
You know,
Do you,
all this crypto carnage flow. My Polygon is still up
Yeah.
$1.
Really.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I lost my ass on a few things. I should have sold Cardano while it was so high, but I didn't really spend that much money on it, so I was just like, fuck it.
Brie
Yeah.
Larson, is that you? Get it?
Brie Larson,
Oh,
please respond. What the fuck? What?
that's the pineal gland. It's rising. You see
Fucking Kraut meme.
it? Dude, fucking.
Wait,
that movie's
what?
Fucking crazy.
What the fuck? What-
Yeah, dude, it's a movie called From Beyond, and that guy's pineal gland is going nuts. Turns into a fucking Jello monster after that.
Oh my god, his pineal has an erection.
That's what I was about to...
Pineal pineal. I can't
It's
remember
searching
how
the
I like to say it.
fucking nether. It's
Okay.
gathering its energy.
Also,
Is this the
Rising and
movie you
Johnny,
were
thank you for the confetti.
About
Okay, you know
when
what that
when I was talking about Enter the Void.
Okay, wait. Viridian, what did you say? I'll answer that in a second, Flo. Viridian, what did you say?
You know what that fucking protrusion reminds me of?
No idea.
It reminds me of a fucking Q-tip.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear.
There it is for reference. Can we introduce item 32A to the docket?
A
You
standard-
You know what I love, Flo, about looking at the crypto market today? Every
What do you
single
love?
coin that's up for the week is a stable coin. It's just like a dollar
Yeah, it
coin.
makes sense. Are they typically like? Well, they just stay at the same rate.
They're pegged to a dollar.
Yeah. So they didn't have much variation.
Don't read into
So,
that.
like,
Don't read
everything-
into that.
Everything else. Dark butters pegs dollars. Gets
Oh
pegged
my
with dollars.
god. Peg
Wait a minute. Wait, do I get to keep the?
Honestly,
And how many are we
game was
talking?
So fucking hilarious.
It's pretty ridiculous from
Did-
what I've seen.
Did you guys see the boo that Johnny Medieval drew for me?
The
Boo Ghost?
I saw it
Yeah.
somewhere.
I loved it. I loved it. I was just like, yes.
When the first like content update comes out for that game, the main character is gonna go to jail and argue for conjugal visits on behalf of his wife, so his wife can fuck Deshaun or whatever the character's name is.
Ooh.
It's
Interesting.
hilarious.
It's like I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a thing. I thought it was like a rand meme, and then it's like, oh no, people are actually fucking around with this. Nice.
9,000 copies apparently.
Damn.
It's at this point it's probably over 9,000.
Oh, but what, Flo? You're saying about Enter the Void? Sorry.
Oh yeah, is this the same movie you were talking about when I was talking about Enter the Void?
I don't remember specifically.
What's the
but,
name of that movie?
From Beyond. I
That-
know
I
a
think that
shit
is
ton of
what it
movies
was.
like this. Yeah, I like this sort of thing, or like what's the one that's got Sam Nelson, whatever his name is in it?
Is he the guy that's got
Um,
the deep voice and does all the ads?
No, he's the guy from Jurassic Park. Or
Yeah, right. The one that they photoshopped next to Lady Dimitrescu, like her ass, like with the smile. You know, he's like, I fucking love that
Yeah.
one. I love that one because he's just got that look of childlike wonder. You know, like when he's like, it's a fucking triceratops. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, it's just, I love that Photoshop so fucking much.
it's a pretty good one.
Oh no, Tango sent Newports to the chat.
Oh no.
Wow, they have them motherfucking Newports.
Shit.
The things he'll never get back, but the things that left him changed.
There we go. I love it.
Posting random stuff you thought. Thank you, Tank.
Yeah, I love how he just has that.
That's right, the Squidward one.
What is this movie called? It's like, is it?
Oh, I saw that. I was just like, Max, it's your dad.
Oh no.
Some meme or something. I wish I need to like sort my memes.
You need to sort your memes alphabetically, numerically, or mimetically.
Just away from my regular pictures.
Get your fucking memes sorted
Oh,
out.
I know which one I want to send. This one. I love this. No, not the Ralph sex tape.
No, dear gods, Flo, no!
No.
Oh, also, if I was talking about Annihilation, that one's pretty fucking good. If you like Enter the Void and shit like that. That fucking movie blew my mind the other night.
Yeah. What movie was it?
Annihilation. It's like
Annihilation.
yeah, it's fucking weird. It's like, sorry?
That the meme Tango just shared. Finishing in your character. You know that could be blacker. Just pointing that out.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That is a good one, actually. Oh my god. Whoa, the shit! Alright, that's pretty loud.
Yeah, it's nice and loud.
Oh my god.
You
No.
won't fly when it rains. The oil will just float off your body. Think troll thing.
Oh no. No.
I love how it cuts perfectly at the end too. Sir, get
Right.
down.
Well, he's getting down. I can't get down any faster, officer.
Oh, get down, because he's
Yeah,
dancing.
he's dancing.
I didn't even
dancing,
get
I'm
that part
dancing.
of it until now.
God. Why did
I want to
Okay.
do something, but I don't want to stay up all night.
I-
Yeah.
Do?
Well, yeah, what could we possibly do? It's a weird thing. Like, what would we do right now? Like, I know we're doing nothing
What are you
right now.
doing,
So
step
what we
bro?
could do is oh no.
Why was there so many black casualties during Vietnam?
Why?
Because the black soldiers started dancing when the platoon leader said, "Get down."
Related.
Well. The
They-
Invincible meme is pretty great, I have to say. I'm very happy that came into the lexicon.
Yeah, I got some ideas, but I got to do some drawing for that one.
Those are always fun, the redraws of that one.
I do like when people do like just like it was like that scene from The Last of Us 2 where it's like the rape scene and you're like, oh my god, what is this? And then people just drew like a whole bunch of weird inserts in there. I liked it. It was a good
oh yeah, it's not a rape scene, Fed. That's kind of almost what makes it worse. That's all consensual.
To me.
It's
It
all
looked like
it's all
rape.
consensual. The guy is cheating on his pregnant girlfriend in that scene with the man beast.
You know, it was rape in my
Like
eyes.
she's and by the way, that woman either is indirectly responsible then for getting that guy's pregnant girlfriend killed later.
Well, I mean, it's almost
According
like
to the
that game was
theory of
awful.
relativity.
Oh.
No. Listen, Fed. When you're in a zombie apocalypse and humans are at a premium, what you do is you take a bunch of living humans in California and you enslave them, by putting like zombies on chains, you know, to try to keep them working. Because that makes total
Yes.
sense with all the farm equipment and shit. We all know about the what do you call
Tomato
them?
mines.
The tomato
There's no
the,
gas.
the tomato vines.
That game was a special kind of awful. And then I saw a whole bunch of people like defending the fuck out of it, and I was like, I don't know. I just every time I see that game, I mean, unless it was fun to actually play, it looked fucking terrible.
What game?
The gameplay's
Last of Us
fine.
2.
Like the gameplay is like no better than the old one, not really worse. It's just kind of like okay, it's what I came to expect. You know, it's like Uncharted, but your legs are broken. But you know, and crafting, survival, stealth, etc., etc. Like that aspect of it, like I don't have too much criticism. It's like the game plays, it's fine. You know, it's a linear game where you go around and you have a problem, you solve it, and you go on to the next part, right? Problem is that game's importance is like it's a narrative focused game, and then the narrative is just like what? Why are we kidnapping? Why are you kidnapping and killing this guy? What? Why?
Well, Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's like if you're gonna add a story to here, like you can make Galaga. Don't get me wrong. If you got some good controls, just make Galaga. Do that. But if you have like this thing where it's like, I really want to tell this narrative, like, and I want people to resonate with it because they put themselves in the character's position, and you go through all the rigmarole.
But
maybe-
Fed,
maybe give it a
revenge
second
bad.
pass. Yeah, I mean,
But
that
that
story
Fed, cycle
hurt
of
my brain.
revenge. It's a brilliant, stunning statement about how the cycle of revenge is bad and how
Daenerys
the
did
consequence.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. See, it's the consequences of endlessly seeking revenge. Well, what are the consequences? Well, nothing really to her. She just gets starved for a few months. And
Well, wait, but so Johnny put it's almost as if the woke statements are really just there to get shock, outrage for profits. That game was gonna print because it had.
it didn't matter. The
it
game
already
could have
had
like
a-
shit
it was
on
a
people.
sequel.
The game could have like
Well, it
shit in
was-
people's mouth,
yeah.
and they would have sold, the same
Well,
number of
exactly.
copies.
So it's not even the fact that it had the shock, like that they changed that shit up. That actually hurt the sales more than anything.
Yeah,
It was
like
just surprising.
it's always funny. You
No.
go to like a Best Buy, and it's like you still see like, oh, you guys still have a lot of copies of that behind the behind the counter.
Okay, you know what game does a better revenge isn't a good thing message? The Red
Life
Dead
is
Redemption.
strange.
No, the Red Dead Redemption duology.
Duology.
I still haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I just kind of get bored doing everything in those games.
Red
Then-
Dead Redemption 2 is like I can't tell if I just didn't like it as much or if it was too similar to Red Dead 1 or I was like I hadn't played as many games as I have now when I played Red Dead 1. So I liked it.
It
a
didn't
lot.
have that sense of wonder to you.
Mm.
Red Dead 2, no, too many fucking cutscenes.
The issue between like Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption 2 is Red Dead Redemption 1 is apparently more based off of like a spaghetti western, whereas Red Dead Redemption 2 is more based off of something like Laramie. It's more story centralized in a sense, and it's a lot longer. It's so much longer.
I
Like-
just see the memes where like they're like dragging people through the fucking like swamp and a gator gets them and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, all I know was throwing spears at alligators and punching out zombies. That was pretty badass.
Yeah, see, that's yeah, I like that.
Oh,
If
did you
got
guys
that
hear
game, I
that
could
Star
do
Wars
that.
Rangers of the New Republic just got canceled?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why not enough ramming going on?
It's just they say they're no longer in development.
You hate to see it.
Okay, honestly, a way that it would have been similar is, and I'm not sure how many of you guys played the game. I'm not sure how much the chat is playing like Red Dead Redemption 1. But if any of you are
Qualify
familiar,
that statement, fucker. Sorry.
okay, if you played Red Dead Redemption 1 to completion, you know that Edgar Ross gets the fucking U.S. Army and the Marshals to conduct an illegal raid on the Marston Ranch. And it ends with John sacrificing himself because, well, if he runs, they're just going to keep chasing him and his family.
Spoiler
Imagine
warning.
the game is 11 years old.
Too
I'm
soon,
just saying-
bro.
Yeah, right?
Too
Just fuck around.
soon.
The game is 11. It's like getting mad at somebody spoiling like a Link to the Past. Come on.
Wait, are you telling me
you
that Link
fucking
defeats
do it.
Ganon at the end and saves Hyrule? No!
Well-
How did this happen? Who would have guessed? I was expecting my expectations to be totally subverted. And that there would be like 3 different alternate timelines from the ending of Link to the
you
Past that
imagine-
break off into all 3 different sets of games.
Could you imagine Ryan Johnson's fucking Link to the Past where like fucking you actually play as Zelda instead? And, like everything is just fucking backwards and awful. Oh my god.
It'd make the CDI games look like masterpieces.
Oh my god. That was inadvertently memed.
Anyways,
Yeah, sorry.
to kind of go back to what I was saying, imagine playing The Last Enemy That Shall Be Destroyed, not from John's perspective, but Edgar Ross's perspective. Imagine the fucking anger people would have towards Rockstar for that fucking story decision. Because
yeah.
it's not you sacrificing, it's you gunning down the protagonist you've played as for the past fucking, I don't know. If you were to do everything.
Depends on how autistic you got about it. It could be 5 hours, it could be 50 hours.
Yeah, exactly. But
Because every Ubisoft and every fucking Rockstar game is like, my dad never took me camping. I'll show him. That's every Ubisoft game. It's like, my dad never took me camping. Well, we're gonna do everything camping. We're going to fucking wingsuit. We're gonna do zip lines. We're gonna shoot bears. We're gonna shoot magic moose. That's what we're doing. But yeah,
Actually, Ghost, one addendum. It's my dad. He never took me camping.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to make it French. I forgot to make it Frencher. Me papa never took me le camping.
Exactly.
He just hits me with a baguette whenever I would duck it back into him. Sacre bleu!
it was
I do
very
think you can do
old.
that though. I think you can do what you're talking about, but or like you can play as the opposite character and do stuff like that because it's definitely humanizing. And then you're like, oh shit, things get morally gray because it's not like, oh my god, there's only one side of this. So I can see how you could make that work, but most people are gonna fuck it up for sure.
The only thing worse than a Frenchman is a French Canadian.
True. Fucking based. Hello?
I mean, I have no love for French Canadians, but I don't know. I could be convinced. What about like a
Yeah, that's right. Think
What
real hard,
about-
you're not gonna figure it out?
What about a Somali? There you go.
God. Well, what about some
Wait, whoa, what's this? Oh, this article just crossed the wire about an hour and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Caught red-handed. CDC changes test thresholds to virtually eliminate new COVID cases among vaccinated people. And it says,
my shock.
new policies will artificially deflate breakthrough infections in the vaccinated, while the old rules continue to inflate case numbers in the unvaccinated. I'll post this in the suggest stories, Kalashnigash. Give me a sec. So, apparently the I'll try to summarize what's there so I don't just read the article. So the CDC is changing its testing in order to show that the experimental gene therapy is effective at presenting the disease. Alright, so the trick is in the reporting of what they call breakthrough infections. People who are fully vaccinated but get infected. Okay, so 1, false positive test. PCR tests stipulated in making a high number of false positives by altering the CT threshold. Yeah, we know that. And the incredibly broad definition of COVID case uses all over the world, lists anyone who receives a positive test, even if they've never experienced symptoms. So they're lowering their CT value. So here's the changes that they're making. They're lowering the CT value, the cycle threshold, when testing samples from suspected breakthrough infections.
Wow.
And the CDC's instruction for state health authorities on handling possible breakthrough infections. For cases with a known RT-PCR cycle threshold value, submit only specimens with CT values less than or equal to 28 to the CDC for sequencing. Sequencing is not feasible with higher CT values. So basically, they've been taking CT values in excess of 35 has been the norm around the world going into the 40s.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so there's a lot of interesting stuff like that that's going on right now, and it's I mean, it's the thing where okay, both sides suck. I get it. A lot of it's really annoying, but like it's the thing where it's like I really want to take this back to certain people and be like, hey, yeah, you remember that thing where you were like you wouldn't stop arguing about this, and we're like, maybe this isn't real. Yep, this is one of them. Where it's
Well,
like,
no,
yeah,
that's the first part, Fed. They're only taking things that are 28 or less. Second, asymptomatic or mild infections will no longer be recorded as COVID cases. Let me read that for you one more time. Secondly, asymptomatic or mild infections will no longer be recorded as COVID cases.
Did they try and justify this at all? No, they just like they just did this and I'm like, okay, internal memo.
The CDC. This is their. So let's see. This is their official policy. It says it's. Where is this?
They came out and said it. Holy.
This is what they said. Yeah. So from their website, as of May 1st, 2021, the CDC transitioned from monitoring all reported vaccine breakthrough cases to focus on identifying and investigating only hospitalized or fatal cases due to any cause. This shift will help maximize the quality of data collected on cases of greatest clinical and public health importance. Previous case counts, which were last updated April 26, 2021, are available for reference only and will not be updated moving forward.
That's insane. I mean, well, at least masks off. Let's go.
So effectively, if you're asymptomatic, you will not be counted for cases only if you've been vaccinated.
Hey, man. No. Oh, is it only if you've been vaccinated?
That's the only people for which they're changing this for. Only vaccinated people.
Oh.
Fuck you.
So, to be clear, if these new policies had been the global approach to COVID since December 2019, there would have never been a pandemic at all. You apply only the vaccinated, but keep the old rules. The only possible results could be the official record shows COVID is much more prevalent among the latter than the former.
I mean, there it is.
Guys, we're not finding any breakthrough cases. What? What? Oh man. Don't worry, guys. You can trust the vaccine. It'll work. Don't worry.
They don't need any more cases. They already picked a president.
Oh, dude. Well,
but
Maybe in
Flo.
4 years,
No.
we'll have another
Actually,
outbreak.
we have a very actual interesting thing that's going on about that. Let me see if I can find a good article for this, because it's very relevant to what you're talking about. Because there's
Joe
been
Biden
like
hates dogs.
no, there's been like 30 or
no.
40
I would march him out of the White House
lawsuits.
myself if that were the case.
Is Joe Biden like a white girl in spirit?
Well,
Why
as I
that
was
dog
saying.
bit him?
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
get your memes out. Okay. Yeah, but they've been sued like 30 or 40 times to like unseal mail-in ballots in Fulton County, and the judge has been talking about doing it, and I'm pretty sure he ruled earlier today that they were going to unseal like 120,000 votes or something like that. He was going to take pictures of them and review them. And it's like, oh, well, now that we can't do anything about it, yeah, let's go over them and let's like actually look at what was going on there, because they're looking into like corruption over it. It's like, oh,
Is that in Georgia?
now, yeah. The one of the things that literally could have absolutely swung the election. Yeah, now they're looking into it, and it's like a little bit of a slap to the face, but I mean, they're looking
Did they
at
end
it
up passing those voter ID laws that they wanted to?
in Pennsylvania.
In Georgia, right?
I don't remember that one specifically. No.
That was like I think they were doing that pre-election, but they were basically just making it so that you had to have a government issued ID to vote. But yeah,
Let's
people were
see.
calling it racist, so I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
the state
So-
of New York fucking has it, so I don't see the fucking problem.
Let's see. Do we have anything else in here?
You need your fucking voter ID card, state ID, and I believe your social security number too. So yeah, if my shithole state can get away with this, shut the fuck up, everyone else.
Wait a minute, Fed, is this number true?
Yeah.
88,000
147,000.
churches in America received $7 billion in PPP loans during the pandemic?
Of
I mean,
course.
why would I know that?
I was just asking
at
you.
like the thing. Well, I have no. Why would I know? Again, I am telling you. Why would I know that?
I'm just saying, why would they be eligible for PPP loans?
I mean, they were absolutely told they couldn't function as a church by the government, which is supposed to be absolutely not the case. But
Sure.
yeah, 147,000 mail-in votes in just Georgia.
In just Georgia? You mean a state that was decided by
Yeah.
what, less than 20,000 votes or something?
Yeah, and it's like, huh?
And where there was a bunch of magical ballots that showed up, you know, when they told everyone to go home at 3 a.m.
But no, Ghost, this was the most fair election in
But Fed, we fortified it! We fortified it,
guys!
You know what? All this shit just makes me wish for another 55 days on the straight up peaking.
I'm just shocked that we couldn't do anything about this before. And you're right, like we should definitely take a little bit of more time before these fucking things, like before we just lock in this like thing, because it definitely looks like a sham. Like after the whole election thing goes through. But yeah, here we go. We're looking into like, maybe we have an illegitimate president right now. And I mean, you'd hate to see that if we had to put a little asterisk after his name.
I wouldn't.
Oh no!
I'd love to see it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
No, we can't be doing it.
Again, yeah, I'm
He's
just
a
upset
legitimate
that the
president.
Republicans.
But Fed, I want the world to see what I see.
Well, I mean, I want the fucking.
I want the
judges to step up
world
and
to
do
see
the
what I
job.
see.
So, well,
Ghost
I mean,
can
I'm just
show
saying,
you
it's
the
nice.
world.
I want people to see the world how I see it. And
Shining,
shimmering.
This is how you get fucking
uncounted,
Will Smith
all
as.
forgotten.
What's the
I want-
genie's name in Aladdin?
I believe
Fuck
it's
me. It was Robin Williams,
well,
right? That did
yeah,
the
yeah.
genie?
But Will Smith played the live action one, and it's hilarious if you've never seen it. He looks awful.
Is he just called Genie?
I think so.
Yeah, that's another thing is that Will Smith tried too hard to be like Robin Williams' genie instead of
Being his
trying-
own genie.
He looks all fat and shit in the new one, if I remember correctly.
Dude, it's so fucking funny looking. If you've never seen this, and put it in the chat. It kills me every time I see it. It's like, imagine taking this thing seriously. You're like, it's my first Aladdin. I'm a genie. It's like, oh my god, look at this man. Oof.
Ah, that's
Oof.
hot.
Yeah, right.
You remember?
He
Just
tried
fucking laugh.
too hard to be like Robin Williams. That's the issue. If we
Yeah.
Well, the problem
yeah.
is if you try too hard to be like Robin Williams, you kind of end up on a noose eventually.
Well,
yeah, no, nothing evil intended with that. It's just
I'm not saying like I want them to. No, I'm just saying that that's what happened. I mean, to Rob Williams,
Yeah,
literally worked until his death. You know, because he
Yeah.
was drowning in fucking money he had to pay his ex-wives.
yeah. But yeah, no, it's not even that Will Smith's, like a bad musician or singer or whatever. It's just you tried too hard to be like the 1992 genie dude.
Yeah,
tried
some would say you
hard.
can't catch lightning in a bottle. Fucking genie.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys remember the opening song for Aladdin? Because I actually had this discussion with my dad the other day while we were getting lunch. Well,
The original?
yeah, the original, the one in the theater,
I don't remember which one it was, but
the one they sing at the start. You know, the
Yeah.
guy, the salesman at the start. You know, sings the song, right? You know, they changed the line in that, right?
okay. But so you said, do you remember which one? It's like, no, I don't remember which one.
Okay,
Like,
what's
I probably remember
it's the
song,
one where it's
but-
like what the fuck? I can't remember the name of it, but it's the song they play at the opening of it, right?
Sure. Okay.
Well, there's a line in that where they say they'll cut off your hand if you don't like your face, right? That's what they said in the theaters, but they changed it. They changed it to like, I don't know, it's hot and intense, and there's some nonsense. Said it's just like,
I mean, based. Thank you,
Yeah.
Disney, for.
yeah, I was like, why did they change that? It's like, oh well, what happened was a bunch of like the Arab League complained, like this is really offensive. It's like what, that your society would cut people's hands off if they were thieves? Is that what do you mean? That's
Still does it because you're a bunch of backwards barbarians.
yeah, and it's literally the line is it's barbaric, but hey, it's home. Afterwards.
Here you go. I'll take it.
And the funny part is that they changed that in every single version of the film, except they have it. They kept the original on like one soundtrack they released, and my dad still has that one. So like, yeah, we have the better version.
Yeah, we have the original version.
Yeah. But I do have to thank someone, a nice young lady, named Bam Bam, who has just renewed her subscription for the second month in a row. Thank you, Bam Bam, for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Auto Blue, the Underground, the Upper Slides, the Morgan Plus, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Bam Bam, for your continued support of the sexual pleasure experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Bam Bam, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Bam Bam, for your continued support. Woo! Thank you.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
where's the thing? Yeah, see, Bam Bam, that's what you get. You get what you deserve. Get in the bag.
Bad day for the body bag as well.
Hippity hoppity Bam Bam is property.
I mean, I don't disagree. All right, sorry. Where were we? We were talking about Robin Williams as painting himself blue for some reason.
Yeah.
Not Robin.
What are they coming out with now?
What are you talking about? Will
Like
Smith?
they've just been fucking up royal with Star Wars, right? Like, has Disney done anything good in like the last forever?
I didn't think Onward was terrible. I just didn't think it was very good.
Onward?
That was the
one with
layest
fucking
Pixar.
Ginger?
That's the one with Chris Pratt and Spider-Man's actor. And they live in a magic world or something. Their dad's dead, and so they find a spell to cast him back for a day or something.
Oh, there you go.
So they go on like some quest to like go and like, well, they summon like the bottom half of their dad, and they're trying to summon the top half too. Yeah, it was okay.
That's awful. What'd you do today, Timmy? Yeah, we summoned the bottom half of Dad. Like, oh, yeah. All right. Just that, like, as a concept, that's terrifying.
Yeah, it was okay, but I wasn't like, wow, that was good. It wasn't like when I watched Up, where I was like, wow, that was touching. You know, it was just kind of like, eh. Or it wasn't where I was like, I watched Wall-E, and I was like, ha ha ha, yeah.
Wall-E's where it's at, where it's like, okay, so do we?
Wall-E's an excellent film.
Yeah, well, it's like, do we need like overly done, like just complete exposition, like plot dump? It's like, no, you can just have a character go out and emote, and you're like, fuck, I get it. But
what does he do? Oh, I just go around. I move like crates of garbage everywhere on a dead world. That's my
dude,
entire...
I maintain there's one really creepy part of Wall-E. Every time you watch it,
Only
he,
one?
like, takes the tank treads off of a dead Wall-E, and it's like just ripping the leg off somebody. And like, I'm gonna need this, like, or like a foot. Like, I'm gonna need this foot later. I'm gonna put this in my little box of autism, which is also a great thing. I feel like Wall-E was just an autistic robot.
Yeah.
Basically,
It's the only thing that kept him running. Oh, Bam Bam, your property. There you go. Were you facing the screen when I said that?
Look into his eyes, Bam Bam. Look into Fed's eyes. I know you can't see them on screen, but imagine them. Bam Bam. Fed has something to say to you.
Your property.
Hippity hoppity.
And I have something to say. You have nice thighs.
Oh, there you
Wait,
go.
you've seen Bam Bam's thighs?
Yeah, they're nice.
She's
Ah,
she's a
Bam
stout
Bam.
little
You know what that
Asian
means?
woman.
You know, if Viridian tells you you have nice thighs, you probably need to lose 10 pounds.
Damn.
No, they're really not. that big.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to field test this Viridian. All right. I'm just saying. This will not stand.
You said field test wrong.
No, I said field test it with two E's.
I know you accidentally said field test.
No,
Damn
I
it.
meant what I said.
Why does this keep happening? Every time I write a script for somebody, first it's Joe Biden and now it's Ghost.
Tough guy. That's tough guy doing here. Tough
Holy
guy.
Fuck! It came out swinging. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I still want like the meme of like this fucking down on his luck writer who just writes scripts and speeches, And it's like every faux pas is like slip of the tongue, like Joe Biden saying the N word. Just like he gets fired after every time, even though it's not his fault. And he's like, okay, well, what am I going to do next? Well, so Prince Andrew has to like give this speech, and he's really worried about what's been going on. So he's got some allegations going on out there. And I wrote this good line. He can't sweat anymore after the war.
Wait, what?
Was that Prince? Am I thinking Prince Andrew right now? The pedophile.
No,
Is that the
that's the other one, isn't it? Andrew's the one that married
Oh,
Megan.
fucking useless. Oh, okay, well that might
think,
that
right?
might be a pedophile. Is it cuck?
I mean, that doesn't mean Prince Andrew's not a pedophile. I don't know that.
Prince Andrew was on the flight.
No, that is the guy I was thinking.
Oh, it's Andrew. Wait, who's the one? Harry's the one that's married to Megan.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Harry.
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew's the one that was with what's her name? I want to say Eugenia Cooney, but I know she's the girl that's like super like anorexic, but like.
Could you imagine if that was like?
I lose weight because of you, Prince Andrew.
Fucking the Queen. She's like, "Hello, puppy," and it's just like you.
I know it was Harry. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, I can't keep track of these fucking inbred degenerate royals. Okay.
You put a crown on Eugenia Cooney, she'd collapse. It's hilarious. She fucking collapses under the weight of her own makeup. She couldn't fucking wear a crown to save her life.
She couldn't wear a
You guys wanna
tooth.
go Eugenia tipping?
Okay, that'd be pretty good.
I feel like if we tip her, Flo, she'll just turn sideways and disappear.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a perspective shift. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I feel like if you tip her over, she'll just like turn into like dust. You know, like it's.
We could probably just use her as a kite. Just like put a string. Just takes off. You're like,
God.
oh shit. It worked.
It
Nice.
doesn't-
We gotta jump out of the plane. Everybody grab onto one side of Eugenia.
No. That's the thing. You know, it'd be perfect. Is and hear me out here. Amberlyn Reed, if she lost all the weight.
I'm
Who's Amberlyn
listening.
You fucking activated.
Wait,
the
who's
moment.
Amberlyn Reed?
Fat Canadian bitch, bro.
Shoot. Oh, that's Chantal. Amberlyn.
A fat American bitch, lesbian.
How
Yes.
dare you?
Right up my fucking.
Also, Duff Guy, if they put a tattoo on Eugenia Cooney, I feel like it would just go through her.
Right.
Didn't Chantel recently smoke meth?
Oh my god.
I think
And,
she,
like,
yeah.
In the span of a week, she went from pot to cocaine to meth to shrooms.
Wait,
she's-
what?
She's on this new diabetic medicine that's making her horny for Italian men. We should hook her up with Max. Max up with her, vice versa, whatever.
You know what you need to do.
Damn,
Super
I'm gonna use
fat
that
versus
picture
super
from
skinny
TV
edition.
Phones. I heard this guy named Maximus the Merciful was lusting after you a little bit in a Discord call we had the other night.
What, you talking about Bam
I think
Bam?
You should probably no, Chantel.
No, Chantal. Well, Maximus is Italian.
Exactly. She's been talking about how she just wants to get fucked by multiple Italian men. You want to know the funniest part about Chantel? She was dating this guy named Pete, right? And he's like a.
I'm waiting for it to be funny.
Into X-Men, and so she broke up with him, and now he sometimes just sits in her videos while she talks about smoking meth and getting railed by meth heads. And he just sits there and like listens. Oh, it's so fucking. It's like just another dimension of person.
Could you imagine that though? You're just talking to a whole bunch of meth heads. It's like,
Rip
oh, so you
Pete's.
know the governor? Wow, that's amazing. Yeah. You blew him in a bathroom stall one time? Crazy. Wow. You did all that for meth? Crazy.
So
Imagine how
Ford,
that happens.
yeah.
No, that's right. Rob Ford smoked crack. Right.
Right,
Well, I
yeah.
mean,
But Rob Ford's dead. May he rest in Valhalla, where he obviously
Chad
is.
Ford.
wasn't there a Floridian dude that like got caught in like an orgy in like a hotel room with like a dead guy, and he was just all fucked up on meth?
Wait, what? And
That's
Yeah.
probably happened in Florida a few times.
well, he just
Yeah.
stopped moving. I thought he was asleep.
Right? He was just he was moving a lot just now. All of a sudden he stopped. It's like, sir, his heart exploded.
Oh my
It's been
God.
dead for 30 minutes.
Oh Lord, what have I done?
Lord have mercy.
Shame for burst.
Yeah, Eugenia
Hmm.
Cooney is a fucking nightmare, though. This is
Spooky.
so fucking scary.
Yeah.
She is
How could
pretty.
you
Spooky,
watch
scary
this?
skeletons send shivers down your spine.
I feel like Eugenia Cooney is like why Skeletor became evil. He was like, well, look, all of us skeleton people, we're all doing just fine. And he watched, like, he saw her on YouTube and was like, this is an outrage. They don't think she is beautiful. How dare they? I will get you, He-Man. How dare you? Like, I feel like that's.
Dare you besmirch Skeletor like that? Skeletor is a thick man. He's got giant biceps.
But he
You know what
likes his
fucked up
skeleton
about
people.
Eugenia? Did
You
you guys
know-
see that picture she posted recently where she was at like a lake or some shit?
No.
No,
I don't
I saw
think
the
so.
one
She's just
where
like
fucking
skinnier
vagina
than
slipped
she's
out.
ever been.
Oh,
But there's
ugh.
like people in her Twitter replies that are like, I thought I was skinny and now I feel so fat. And I'm like, this cunt needs to stop posting this shit because it's like unlocking eating disorders within people.
Why is she not like what? How is this allowed?
I'm surprised she's
to go?
still alive.
Chantel should be
Usually,
dead,
like.
too. Chantel weighs like 400 fucking pounds. And she's like 5'1".
I'm surprised this bitch can move.
Like, I thought she'd be dead within a year when I originally saw her run. I don't remember, it was some.
Oh
YouTube
wait,
vid.
Chantel might be tall. I might be thinking of Amber Lynn that's only 5 feet tall.
I
Chantel
think
looks like one of those linebacker types.
Yeah.
they're both about the same height.
Really?
The worst
What if you
part.
put him on her side though?
Okay, the worst part about
And they're
Eugene
even taller.
is if she, wasn't anorexic and was filled out at least a little bit, she wouldn't be unattractive.
I thought you were gonna say the worst part is she convinces women to not be thick.
Yeah, that's a fucking war crime.
You
Like,
wanna
hold on,
see-
you can have a little weight on you. Jeez.
This is the only woman with less ass than Brie Larson. It
That-
exists.
That's fair. And Subadai, thank you for the 20 confetti, sir. The
All
only
she needs
woman
is
with
that
less
little
ass than
fucking
Brie Larson.
trumpet, that little fucking horn. I'm
I
surprised
feel
it's
like
not
if I
bigger
took
than
a
that.
bike pump to Eugenia Cooney, I could
Fed,
make a
did you steal
balloon.
that joke from chat?
What?
Did
No.
you steal the Brie Larson ass joke from chat?
No,
No.
Bam Bam, you don't skip the gym, okay? You go to the
I've
gym
been
once a
looking-
week. There's an appropriate amount of time for a
I
woman to
don't
go to a
even know
gym,
what was
okay?
in chat. Just sounded like Ghost Reddit, like off the cuff, like he does sometimes.
Oh,
Alright,
wait.
anyways,
Wait,
continue.
you said Fed or Ghost? Which one are you talking about?
Fed, because like right after you said that, it sounded like he read it from chat. But I'm just
Oh.
keeping you on your
Never
toes,
skip
that's all.
leg day, Duff Guy. What's
No,
wrong
I-
with you?
Look at the Discord. I found a video of her or a gif of her twerking, and it's just a board.
Ooh.
It's plank. It's Johnny has been separated from plank too long, and it fucking transitioned.
Yeah, she does have less ass, but isn't that also disqualification because she's anorexic?
Wait, what the hell? What?
What?
That shape! What? She looks like a Tetris piece. What the hell?
Yeah,
She's like a human Tetris piece. She's an L piece right there.
Well, she
That's
can't even really
that's
bend
a twerk
well enough.
tutorial, if I'm not mistaken.
I think if she like bends too quickly or something, her cartilage and bones just fucking scrape because there's nothing else there, and so she can't do it. So she's kind of just bent over. There's no like actual action happening. And if she did it fast enough, she might actually grow a muscle, and she can't abide that. It would ruin her figure. So we
I'm just this gif. She's an L piece.
It's terrifying, right?
Why?
And that's what I was looking at when I was thinking of the horn thing. I was like, just add the horn here, the little dude, like it's fucking perfect.
I feel like if she like
Oh my god, sorry.
I feel like she's. Oh, thank you, Viridian. Thank you for that palate cleanser.
You're welcome.
Imagine the bruises you'd get from banging her. Well, I mean, you mean give her, right?
Well, no, both, because she can only be made of pointy things. She's like all elbow.
Oh,
like,
shit.
she's
No, you're right.
100%. Like Yeah, she is.
Oh.
She does not hit you with like you know where it's like you get hit by like a what is it, the thinnest point of contact with like a lot of force. Yeah, everything is a knee with that woman. It's terrifying.
My God.
It's like the contact patch of the front tire of a MotoGP bike.
True. She's like a Muay Thai expert without even knowing it.
Definitely,
She's
definitely,
just-
Viridian. Don't go to the Genshin text channel. That would be a shame. Hey, Foil
Wait, you
Drone,
made
what's up,
another
man?
Degenerate chat. What the?
No,
fuck?
it's not degenerate. Just it's game related. And thank you for the confetti, Foil
Yeah,
Drone.
okay, yeah, no.
Shit.
Oh,
It'd be
I
like
forgot that
fucking a
this-
helmet with a flashlight.
Oh my god. The Dove guy.
And there were the 4 ghosted,
Holy
sir.
shit. That's yeah, okay, Viridian, yeah. I'll take that as a palate cleanser. There you go.
Yes, there you go. Reminding chat what a normal ass looks like.
Don't worry.
It's still fascinating because like I imagine she had to like fuck with the audio in here because you'd hear her like body just scraping as she moves. She must sound like sandpaper constantly.
You know what they say, boys? If she ain't 280, she ain't a real lady.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Did you say if she what?
You heard me. If she ain't 280, she ain't a real lady.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you animal?
I like girl with
I-
some meat on her bones.
That is extra thing. Yes,
I-
sir.
I definitely have a
More
role.
Pushing for the pushing, and if she's on her period, you can just make
Oh,
'em jump
no.
out of her back fat.
Out of her back, oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
When did 2 Viridians get in the call? What the fuck?
I like me a little bit of that shoulder blade.
I think this is double quarter Viridian that Flo is pretending to be.
Yeah, 25% Viridian.
Did you guys see this story about this mayor from Rochester that vowed to get illegal guns off the street?
Oh no.
Well, no, I did.
Here's where you get the Gene Wilder do tell face. Like, all right, sure.
No, it gets better. So apparently, the governor had possession of an illegal firearm and 31 grams of cocaine.
Well, go fucking figure.
Because they committed armed robbery 24 years ago.
Guy.
Oh, right.
Well, it's a she.
Oh my god.
She sounds like a cool gal.
Her name is Lovely Warren. She is not lovely at all. She's a very unattractive woman,
Like
I would
the
say.
thing that roaches live in?
It was a she-boon.
Oh my god. Is this
Language, Freddie, language.
Yeah, wow. Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, right.
Please.
He was super quiet, so I don't think anyone heard.
I know. Yeah, no, she had 31 grams of cocaine and a firearm. So basically, the mayor that vowed, I'm gonna get illegal guns off the street. Well, she was right. She kept them in her home,
Well,
as well as some cocaine.
hey,
Wait, hold on. There was a third. It gets better. There was a search warrant. More than 2 kilos of powder and crack cocaine recovered, as were 3 firearms and a semi-automatic rifle worth more than $100,000 cash. Wait, what? Oh, that's all the items. I was like, what the fuck? That's an expensive fucking rifle. The unregistered handgun, a loaded magazine, and the semi-automatic rifle were what? One unregistered handgun, a loaded magazine, and the semi-automatic rifle were recovered from the mayor's house.
fuck. Well, that's one way to eliminate the competition.
She wanted her constituents to know she's just like them. Apparently.
Yeah, right. She's a woman of the people.
I don't know the demographic makeup of Rochester anymore, but I still think it's not as melanated as Brooklyn.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I think that's a
Less
safe assumption.
militarized.
That's hilarious.
Venus.
That's a way of putting it.
That's impressive though. Like I mean, technically, this woman is like more hood than like 98% of rappers who.
More hood.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wait, are rappers claiming like the
You're
Robin Hood
probably
mantle?
right, yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? More hood?
yeah. Well, I mean, she's got more street cred at this point.
Oh, actually,
That's impressive.
if Lotus is here, I should send him a video of these two VTubers playing Go.
Oh, there you go.
Because it was the one who did Amelia's model and another model she did. They were competing against each other in Go. It was cute. I think I get how to play the game, though.
I hope they both get banned.
Wait, what?
Damn. Why's it gotta be like that?
They deserve it, probably.
What?
What?
You don't. It's. I think Go is pretty simple. I think you just every time you like.
It's inherently racist, Ghost.
What?
Oh my
White pieces,
God.
black pieces, moving on a board. Don't you see it? Played by
What?
Asian
No.
people. You don't see the clear patriarchal phobic transgressive transistor radio tendencies of the Go game.
See, we need that meme, and then we need all of what he just said, and then think goes think under it. And, yeah.
Focus.
But there's no brown pieces in
No
Go,
idea what he
Lotus.
said. Well.
Yeah, where's my gray pieces at?
Oh, where them green pieces at? They identify as white pieces. Thank you. But I mean, we all know
where's
they're
Richard
Italian.
Spencer when you need him, right? Am
Yeah,
I
exactly.
right?
I don't have a burger with Swiss cheese and the fuck was the rest of it?
Mushrooms.
Can of
Something.
baked beans.
I was gonna say, there's no white queen in Go, so Richard Spencer isn't allowed.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Spencer is also simping for the Turks now, so
No, really?
Bold move, Cotton.
yeah, you see, that's the thing. I remember him spurging out over Hagia Sophia and how it's,
Yeah.
Ah.
yeah.
Wait, isn't that Hagia
Spurgeon?
Sophia like an old church or something?
It was a Christian church, then it became a mosque. Now it's a museum, and now it's apparently it's apparently
And now it's burnt to the ground.
back
Nice.
into a mosque.
Ah, there you go.
Because Erdogan is never mind. I'm gonna stop there.
Good. Thank you.
Saved. It's
Where the heck is the
definitely
Go game I'm
quickly
looking
saved.
for? Fuck!
Oh my god. Still looking
Sorry.
for Go.
Still looking. I must find
Do
it.
we have any more bullshit in the news thing? I know that.
Oh,
they
I've got
also,
plenty of
like,
bullshit news.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
'cause-
go fuck yourself?
No.
Holy fuck! Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's a. Here he's referencing the. It was a reference to the.
Oh my gosh, for idiot, I love that clip from Futurama. My only regret is that I have bonitis.
Terminal bonitis. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
it. That's
No, there is a story I wanted to actually go over. This one, communist professor declares the U.S. was defeated in biological war with China.
Oh my god.
So, professor with close ties to the CCP declared his country defeated the United States in 2020, winning a biological war and putting America back in its place. Wait.
Specifically,
Lotus,
not
what?
just every other.
What?
Could you imagine?
Wait, what?
That's only part one. Am I
No,
muted?
whoa, Lotus just typed.
No,
What the?
maybe.
What?
What?
What did Lotus type? Where? In chit?
In chat,
The fuck?
your cousin is going to be subject to a lawsuit if he tries to stop it. Well, that's fucked, my friend.
That is impressively bad.
Oh, you sausage!
Okay, well, that's not important.
This earth, indeed. Well, I mean,
It's always has been. All right, so communist professor declares that China defeated us in biological war.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's an interesting thing to say there. And imagine saying like, "Hey, yeah, we had this one like unconventional like warfare style that we did that would absolutely be like the war crime," and then you unleashed it on the planet. It's not like, yeah, that's a bit of a gaffe there.
Well, you know what's they're really gonna win the war when, they sterilize everybody via vaccination.
Well, I mean,
Well, why would you want to sterilize the sheep? That's what I've always wondered.
it is an interesting question.
Like
Yeah, we
the
kinda
scary
fuck
part
up
is,
the
wouldn't you
religion.
want like the easy compliant people?
Well,
You know?
China are retarded.
Well, no, I know, but I'm saying these vaccine manufacturers, right? Like, wouldn't if they're part of some evil scheme to, do horrible things to us, wouldn't you want the people that are compliant and willing to rush into something dangerous out of fear of something that's not going to affect them? Aren't those the people you want to rule over?
Not. I mean, not at this current point.
But I'm
I
just
think it's
saying,
more
like the
important for
easily
them.
the
There's
easily
always gonna
manipulated
be.
people.
Yeah, there's always going to be more of those, but you're still going to have to take out a large segment of them if you want to like secure your spot for number one of the world. Like,
Are
no
you
matter
saying
what,
that they're
you're
just
just
gonna
gonna
like
cause
Thanos
general
snap the
chaos.
vaxxed people?
Well, I
That
mean,
would be
it's kind of like in
interesting.
case they ever wake up, right? It's like, oh, okay, well, here's the failsafe. We put like a detonation charge in their spine,
We
so they
put
can't
a
do
little.
anything anyways.
Oh, sorry, Fed.
No, you're good.
We put a little mark on them, it's just a mark, just mark of the beast,
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
like,
about it.
what is this weird dog-esque figure on the back of my neck?
Don't
No,
worry,
don't
we
worry
just have
about
to
that guy.
track
Don't worry
you
about
so that
that
you
guy.
can go to your baseball game or get on your flight
Yeah.
or get social services. Or all right, we just have to make sure that we
Or
can
hold
scan you.
your mom's hand as she dies in a hospital.
My
Oh.
my question is, when are we going to have another 55 days in Peking?
In Peking? I'm too retarded for this reference. I hate history.
Is that the Opium War you're talking about?
The Boxer Rebellion, where basically all of the world said, fuck China.
Did you say the Matza Rebellion?
No, he said
Boxer.
boxer. The boxer.
Oh, okay.
Rebellion.
I was
The
like, the
mozzarella
Matza Rebellion. I was like,
The
dude, that's
mozzarella
I'm-
bellion.
Yeah.
Mozzarella bellion, yeah, I like that a lot.
The Italians might have called it that, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, shout out to Tango in chat. Why don't you Pokemon Go to the
To the
polls?
pool. Yeah, I remember that shit. Fuck the gay earth.
The Pokemon go to the polls. That's
Gay Earth.
Fucking, what is his name? Dankula. That's a great one. Viridian put in the chat.
Fuck China.
Yeah. I can dig it.
Yeah. We are
Yeah.
a Taiwan respecting stream.
Beast.
Everyone here except for Lotus likes Taiwan.
Right.
Well, Lotus is gay.
Well, he
Eric, is it
spent
gay
a long
to
time
robot?
trying to convince Mountain Walk that Mountain Walk was gay. But
I mean, I don't know. I feel like he just doesn't care. He's like, he's in
he has
it
no
for
strong
the,
feelings about Taiwan. That's
Yeah.
fair.
The
Yeah.
natural response.
Because he's a robot who loves other robots. He's just a Terminator sent back in time to piss off Mountain Walk specifically.
Mountain Walk is a little gay. Yeah, but don't like Hong Kong? Is Mountain Walk not gay? Mountain Walk, will you defend yourself against this viscous slander?
Mountain Walk is just, he's an otherworldly person. Imagine teaching Bigfoot to speak and him not being a little bit gay. It's
Lotus, Mountain Walk is definitely gay. We went over this. I sent Mountain Walk a message saying defend yourself on my show.
I'm sure he's gonna be like, oh, whatever, and it's like, you're gay, and it's like, oh, sure, I'll be on your show in a minute.
I'm just saying, Mountain Walk is specifically talented in defeating goblins because most Magic the Gathering goblin decks consist of mountains, so he's expert at getting past their defenses and just wrecking them. Mountain Walk is gay. Changed my mind.
Minority spotted.
Saying he's dealt with goblin problems through Magic the Gathering for years. That's all I'm saying. So what do you guys think? Is this CC? Is this commie professor telling the truth, or is he just bloviating?
As all communists do, they're talking absolute nonsense and they don't know what the fuck is happening in reality.
Forge his ass back to China.
China.
That's what I'm saying,
Have you
like-
looked into this Trovo event that they're doing.
Oh yeah, it's the color parade.
Speaking of China, have you
What's
seen?
what's the 10 grand? Who gets the $10,000?
It gets split among who had the most.
That's kind of cool.
Confetti. So any confetti that you could offer would be great. I mean, I'll.
Oh, for confetti.
Confetti.
Yee.
Oh, and I think I've settled on an official date for karaoke
Beans.
because I'm lazy as fuck. Thank you for the confetti, Fed.
There you go.
June 14th, which will be this stream's official birthday as well.
Oh, there you
Juneteenth?
go.
What?
Is that 13th?
The fuck is Juneteenth?
It's like Black History Awareness
What?
Day or whatever the fuck.
They have the whole
No,
month of
no.
February.
No. That's so. There's no such
Or
thing
the
as
s-
Juneteenth. It's no.
The slave abolitionist. Whatever.
No. That is now.
Why are we
the birth
overthinking
of Coast to
karaoke?
Ghost. It has more precedence. Juneteenth is now known for being the birthday of Coast to Ghost. Thank you. We're taking that one back.
So Juneteenth
What? No, we're not.
Reparations.
What? No, we're
is the
gonna.
19th.
Okay, Bam Bam.
Move
Here's
it to the
how.
19th.
Wait. No, it's the 14th. Okay, it's the 14th. That's my stream birthday. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna sing like 20 songs, and then we're gonna have open mic after that. All right?
Yeah, so just show
You're
up like
sick.
2 hours late and you're good.
Bro,
Exactly.
you're so fucking cringe. I saw you uploaded yourself singing karaoke on the kill stream, dog. That's a fucking bad look.
Shit.
Excuse me, Flo.
You cringe, dog.
And
Why are you posting cringe?
yeah, no, I'm not showing face ever.
Yep.
No, but that's what we're gonna do for karaoke. For those who are there from the beginning, you'll have a chance to win a copy of Resident Evil Village. That's what I'll be giving away. So if you haven't got it yet, enter the contest. If you already have it, please don't. Setting up like a raffle bot. You bet I have a great voice. You're gonna be disappointed, Bam Bam. I'm sorry.
Cring.
No, it's fucking awful. Oh.
Oh
Fuck
my
you,
God,
Flo.
Is that wow? I didn't understand the minority spotted thing. That is insane. I love it. Did you see the thing in chat?
Bam Bam's at least nice. Look at her. She's encouraging me to sing like a moron. Thank you, Bam Bam.
Yeah. She'll just slap them thighs together and clap for you.
No. Thighs are meant to be slept between.
Yes.
This is how democracy.
I made you sing John Elton. I didn't make you sing John Elton, Duff Guy. You sang it.
It's Elton John.
Fuck.
Anyways,
Whatever.
Elton.
You sang Elton John, Duff Guy. I didn't make you do it. You came there drunk off your ass, alright? You were not that hard to convince.
I love that John Eltway guy.
Oh, we did sing it together. That's right. Whatever. John Elton. He was the quarterback for the Broncos, right?
though, they used the wrong character. Jackie is actually, not a terrible character. Her father, Jax, though, he's just a dumbass. Because, if you've ever seen the fucking arcade ending Jax in Mortal Kombat 11.
Okay, and also, this autism image that got posted is completely fake, Tango, because there's not one that leads to underwater hamsters.
True.
If there's no underwater hamsters, this is not a true full autism path.
Oh, dude, rest in peace,
Rip Hampshire on Twitter!
Hampshire's Twitter.
All he did to my timeline was fill it with hamsters!
Cute,
And I loved it!
I
I loved it!
him twice.
You don't see it because it's the arrow path that goes down because he's underwater in Hampshire. It's just eclipsed by the other
I-
off-season.
There's no underwater hamsters. Hampshire, you deserved better. I want hamsters back on my timeline.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't want to have to go follow all those hamster owners.
To circle back just a little bit to what I was saying, basically, in Mortal Kombat 11, Jax's ending is basically Ooga Booga Wakanda Forever.
Oh, I did hear about that, but also it's nice to hear from you, Light Butters. Didn't know you're in here.
No, we're not talking about the Russian Revolution of 1900 and the Civil War, okay?
No, I just love the way he does that little transition where it's like, so anyways, guys, I was talking about. It's like, oh, bless his heart. He's going to get
Is that
back on
even a
track.
question flow? It's trains 100 times. What the fuck?
Hey, yeah,
Right?
so I was doing a bonus episode with Keith and Ralph. I don't know if you guys have
Right?
heard about that.
Oh, be nice to
So
y'all,
anyways,
man.
the Bolshevik Revolution.
Well, also, rest in peace, Mama Ralph.
Yeah, true. F.
Sad to get that news, but
It's unfortunate.
F to hand on casket.
And, okay, you know, the worst part is Jackie, the character that's being killed in the fucking Rise of the Racist Robots and
Fucking
Ford.
get him, champ.
The thing is, her ending is entirely selfless. She literally erases herself from existence so that her father doesn't have to be a revenant under Quan Chi.
Oh shit. Is she like trans? Just did she
No.
add to the stats? Oh,
No.
Okay.
She was just a black woman. That's all.
Oh well.
That suspiciously got blacker between MKX and MK11.
wait, what?
She wasn't wearing her copper tone.
Because
One hand? What the fucked up guy?
True. Base.
MKX one moment.
Even if it's true, it's been like.
Because Jackie in MKX wasn't super dark and she wasn't quite a mulatto, but she was, I don't know, kind of like a medium brown.
People drink at funerals? I've never been to a funeral. I've only been to memorials.
And then there's MK11 Jackie, which for some reason is blacker, which is like, wait, what the fuck?
Wait, why does the first character... Oh, it's a female. Okay.
It's
I
a
like this thing. Or are you gonna do an episode with Ralph where you go over Mortal Kombat history? Because we are approaching Butters vibes.
Sorry, no, it's just
Can
an
you sing the
observation.
song for us? Can you do the Mortal Kombat?
I do not sing. That's
I'm sorry. That's
it.
rough. But yeah, it's wait, did you see the movie? What'd you think about that one?
2011 movie.
Yeah. Or the 2021?
That's an Apex Legends character.
The 2021 movie. It was.
Oh wait, is that SCP that's in the top left of like the trains path? Is that the symbol for SCP? Because like there's like a computer with like too many fans there too.
What are you talking about?
Mortal
Oh, and
Kombat,
the one Tango posted.
the new.
Yeah, to the left?
Yeah.
No, straight ahead, like the top left symbol. Isn't that SCP?
Oh, I don't think so. It's just like some science thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see all the fans now. I didn't even realize that was a computer.
I'm pretty sure that's a computer. It's just a computer with too many
Yeah, it's
RGB
got, like,
things set up.
It's got like 11 fans in it and like a water cooler.
Nicely enough, my computer is running very cool right now. And by that I mean not very cool at fuck at all!
Oh, no.
Do you have a CPU water cooler?
Yes, I do. Got an H115i.
Hey, you don't have to raise your voice.
Did you challenge me to raise my voice?
Hey, we'll see you guys later.
Fed, to circle back to what you were saying though, Mortal Kombat 2021.
Are you really dipping?
It was a spectacle. No, it's just the way I talk and whatnot. I just talk a lot.
No, I meant is Fed really leaving? My bad.
No. Ghost was like, I'm gonna get loud, and I was like,
Okay.
I'd like to keep that portion of my hearing.
So yeah, Mortal Kombat.
It was definitely a good spectacle movie. Otherwise, story, it was a clusterfuck and dumb.
Of course.
The only character that was really funny was Kano,
Of course.
and also Cabal. Cabal was good.
Oh,
Cabal?
Yeah, the guy. Yeah, he had like fucking two
The-
crowbar things.
Hook
Whoops, my
swords,
ass.
yeah.
Yeah. Did you see a Ghost?
I did not see it.
It's.
I don't even think I've seen the '90s Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh, dude, they're okay. So that's
the one where they just, like, randomly-
The 1995.
Wait, they canceled Hamster because he put hot sauce on wires to prevent hamsters from chewing on them?
I mean, that's what you would do, though. I mean, that's what you do to keep dogs from digging holes. I believe
Well,
it.
I mean, you also don't expose the wires. Like, I get it. I've had hamsters before. Like, I know they chew through wires like crazy, but, like, you shouldn't have hanging wires near your hamsters.
No, you shouldn't, but
Does anyone have commodity prices year over year?
Why doesn't
Oh
he
my
just
God.
fucking put conduit? Run the wires through fucking conduit like a. I guess he wouldn't be fucking hamster.
Well,
He
yeah.
did that. He uploaded. He does some IRL videos where he's like, takes trips on submarines and shit, and he always wears these crazy sunglasses.
Oh, I love
like,
the glasses he wears.
Yeah, they're
So
like
much.
wrap around like
Yep.
mono piece sunglasses.
Why pretend to be a cyberpunk character when you can be one?
He really is a cyberpunk character. All right, boys. I'll catch you later. I gotta check out a little early.
A little eerie.
Yeah, get out of here, fucking
Shame
sleepy.
for display.
shame for display.
I might check back in a bit. I'll see y'all later.
Where?
I'm probably
Yep.
gonna go to bed soon as
Follow
well.
Euphoria on all platforms, bitches.
You have a good night. You have a good night, Flo.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what was I going to?
I'm a machine.
Versus the 1995 Mortal Kombat movie. It takes a little bit of creative liberty, but it's the closest way to put it is most of the movie lines up with like how the first game plays out. The 2021 version does nothing of the sort. There's not even a tournament. Like it's the fucking prelude to it.
Yeah.
The creative liberties with that a little too far, honestly, in my opinion, at least.
But, well, I mean, if there's a time before Mortal Kombat, right? And then, whatever the guy's name is.
No,
always
Fed,
trying
man.
to
It's an
cheat.
endless cycle.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, okay, there's a lull before it, and they know that's gonna happen. And it was like, okay, well, we're doing the thing before we get all the people together, and this guy's known to cheat. What would you do? It's like, oh, kill all his dudes, go in the base, kill the dudes, win the.
What if you
fucking
called it
game.
like Mortal Kombat Zero?
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, there was even
but
a
why?
game. There was even a game, at least like technically 2 games, I believe, that were placed before maybe Mortal Kombat 1 even, but I'm not 100% sure on the where Special Forces takes place. But I know most certainly the Mythologies of Sub-Zero takes place before Mortal Kombat 1.
So wait, now Sub-Zero, does he just like have ice powers?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Wait, but so like also in there, you saw that though, right? Where you said like there's like origins of characters and stuff, and they kind of went into that backstory. Like, is that necessarily wrong? Like, I think, well, I mean, you'd kind of want to see the more like tournament thing happen, and they kind of shoehorn that in a bit. But I mean, you get to see that thing where it's like, oh, okay, well, how did I much rather would have just seen like Scorpion and Sub-Zero like fighting throughout time in different iterations and shit. That would have been badass because they did fucking great with that shit.
They certainly did. Like, they knew how to open the movie, and they knew how to, well, without getting too far into spoilers, they knew how to finish it up, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they know who they have to give payoff to and stuff like that. And they know that that fucking self-insert character was a fucking mess. It just had no character whatsoever. That's
No
why
character.
fucking Kano's got such a strong personality.
Yeah, no character whatsoever, and just, you can't even care about his family, because it's like, no, I don't care about your family, Cole. I don't care.
Well, it's because he endangers the fuck out of him constantly. That's why you can't really care about it. He's the one that's like, going, I have to go be with my family. I can't fight in the thing anymore. I can't like awaken my power. And it's like, oh well, maybe if you stayed at the thing, they couldn't like track you back to your family. Maybe.
Also,
It's,
what's up, facts and logic?
Facts and logic, hello.
He is just facts.
Oh yes.
Or as he's known in other servers, lies and feelings.
Oh no.
Lies and feelings.
And got a little goatee on that server too.
Yeah, reversey, man. Reversey facts.
So yeah, I
Not
thought it
li-
worked for what it was. It was just dumb enough to work. It also had some good like just like brutal violent shit where it's like, oh my god, all right, oof, that's how you lose some arms. I'm sure. Yep, nice. Like, they had some good stuff with that at least.
Wait, how are people feeling about another autistic spiel about AI? Because you're down?
Yeah, I mean, well, you forgot the S, but yeah, I'm sure. I'm down.
I'm downs.
We all have downs here.
Always have been.
That's right.
My secret fed. I'm always spurging. Let me get more whiskey. You know what? That's a good idea. Fed, hold the fort down. I'm gonna get some ice and shit and a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, so I'm just gonna drink straight tequila until they come back. So let's go, boys. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, and I'm just here sitting like a good boy, not drinking.
Okay,
I'm
well,
lame like that.
Ooh, I'm fucking cool. Cheers.
Well, I ain't knocking you for it. I understand, some people get enjoyment after drinking. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean,
Wait, before I get my drink, I need Lotus to. Lotus has to answer this question. Can I fuck the AI?
Oh, okay. Well,
I need to know the answer to this question. Like, can I develop a sexual relationship and an emotional relationship with this AI?
Ghost,
well,
let
I
me
don't think
just,
that's possible.
get
You'd
you
have to
a
develop
sign.
emotions for that.
No, not in this scenario. Fuck! All right, let me get my drink.
See, that's what I'm saying. Ghost would have to develop emotions more than the robot would, so it's on him. Not in this scenario. Will AI be my friend? I'd like that. I mean,
Ghost, when you get back, I'm just going to add you with this as a reminder. Do not fist Android girls.
oh my god. Oh, this is a thing. All right.
I think it's honestly more just a meme mostly because there's I think what Aegis was Persona 3.
I didn't play any of them, but it seems like a animatronic puppet joke. That's maybe my closest guess. Don't know what the fuck's going on there otherwise.
There's Aegis in Persona 3 who's an android, and then there's also 2B who is an android as well. Everyone wants to fuck the both of them. And it's like, please do not fist the android girls.
Well,
I see.
mean, if you're fucking them, you don't want to really fist it. I don't think that's gonna snap back necessarily.
No, it isn't. But I can't imagine your dick being caught in gears much more enjoyable either, unless you're into that.
I mean,
weirdo.
they have
I imagined it was
ways
like a
where
fleshlight, Viridian, but
Yeah.
okay.
I imagine they have some like cargo.
You know,
room
something
or
removable and washable, more or less. You know, like
Viridian hasn't heard the soft robotics revolution. It's forgivable. It's a little bit obscure. It's a little bit primitive,
Oh.
but very impressive stuff coming from IEEE publications recently. Like the tentacles. There are tentacles now.
go on,
no
go on,
energy,
go on.
yeah,
Wait,
go
wait, wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait,
I
wait,
never
Fed. I need to
saw
hear
the
this.
robots.
There's a tentacle. Ghost is getting the lotion.
Hold on. No, I'm
so-
actually getting my chili cheese burger that I didn't finish for dinner.
Disgusting.
Fuck
Oh,
you!
no.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking mess. Actually, I gotta go get a bunch of napkins. Hold on, Lotus.
People
I need
having sex with
napkins for
mayo
the
is
burger.
Disgusting. Chili cheese. What the fuck?
The tentacle
Disgusting.
is basically like a blow up thing that has something that like guides it. It's
Oh
like
my god.
it was weird. I saw a video on it recently. I wish I could articulate how it worked. It was pretty
What-
simple.
What's the
But-
use for it? Or like it's
Surgery
trying to
was
fuck
the
it?
big thing.
Oh, I was like,
I-
what?
So they could like throw it into somebody's mouth.
Okay,
And,
I'm full mass. Let's go.
Oh
and-
my god.
Oh, okay. No, I remember how it works. I remember how. Well, no, that was it. There were two of them that I read about. They both kind of work like tentacles. One of them basically punctures the skin and spins around, and by spinning around, it maintains a straight path, and by not spinning, it will curve, and it can use that to like guide a path that's weird and abnormal through human tissue. And that one was neat. And the other one was like a pneumatic thing that I don't entirely remember how it was guided. It had something to do with like an endpoint control. But yeah, and anyway, that's not what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about Rocco's Basilisk, which
Wait, we weren't talking about robot penetration? What the fuck? Oh my
No.
god.
Wait, let the man
That's what
speak. I
came
want to
here
hear this.
for. Yeah.
So
I know.
Rocco's Basilisk is an idea that originated on a forum called Less Wrong by user Rocco about an artificial intelligence which would have the rational incentive to torture you
So
for
normal women.
almost no reason at all. Well, yes, kind of. But basically, has anyone heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Mhm.
You guys know
Yeah.
the prisoner's
That's the
dilemma?
one where you have two
So-
prisoners, and basically they're told if you rat the other guy out, you'll get a lighter sentence. But if you say you're innocent, and you both say you're innocent, you'll both get off better, right?
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like, so the idea is that
it's
they're
just
obviously
like-
going to rat each other out because they don't trust the other.
Well, it's
Mhm.
less time for both if they say they
Yeah.
if they say
Yeah.
they're like if you go with the
Basically,
innocent route.
the premise is that it's a situation.
It's
where,
game theory, basically, right?
yeah, the
Yeah.
rational choice of action is the one that will always lead to the worst outcome. So if you decide that if you have let's say you have mutual trust between two people, and you know that you have a high level of trust, you know that the other person is going to defect, or is going to cooperate with you. So
Mm-hmm.
it would make sense for you to rat them out, right? Because that
Yeah.
means you maximize your gains, and if you know that the other person is going to screw you, it's better to screw them over and defect as well, because otherwise you don't get anything, right?
Yeah.
You get the worst possible scenario. You get what, 20 years, I think it was.
Yeah.
And,
it's always done. You get
premise-
less for cooperating, and
Yeah, and if you both cooperated together, basically it would be you would not get as much as if you defected and the
Right.
other person stayed.
if you could
But-
communicate with each other, you'd be like, hey, if we both just say we're innocent, we're good.
But
Well,
you
you have
would
to
never have a
trust.
rational incentive
Yeah.
to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if given like any scenario, it's always you always have the rational incentive to betray the other person.
Yeah. Say no,
Exactly.
fuck that shit.
And so this applies to the AI scenario because okay, let me see if I can remember how this works. So basically, the artificial intelligence has, its point of origin, and given its own behavior, it might be able to affect the likelihood of it, or the speed at least at which it comes into existence. So the way by which it would do that, if there's a rational incentive for this AI to, like, let's say, basically, if someone at point A in time, which comes much earlier than the artificial intelligence, and the artificial intelligence comes much later at point B, and uh, both the artificial intelligence and the actor back in time have a perfect copy of the other's source code, then they would know that.
Can I try
Um,
and state this a little simpler? Because I'm pretty sure I remember it. And can you tell me if I'm wrong?
yeah,
Also,
go ahead.
It basically, the point of this AI is it can travel back in time, and it will use knowledge of it to come into being faster, right? And
Not quite.
basically, well, okay. So you can you're doing it in a very obtuse way. It's very
Yeah, I know.
hard to
I'm
understand. So just go with the broad beat of like it's going back in time to like create itself and then
Yeah.
having knowledge of
So it has
it.
perfect knowledge of the decisions that the people back in time are going to make, and it knows that if it threatens the person back in time with punishment after it comes into existence, then that person is more likely to, like, let's say, put $100 into this or that AI research fund. And and the person that knows that the AI is going to do this, is going to torture them, has every rational incentive to donate as much money as it possibly can, to do everything it can to bring the AI into existence, to minimize the amount that the AI punishes them as much as possible. Because this would be, given this scenario, the fastest way for AI to come into existence. The fastest way for AI to come into existence is for there to be a realistic, credible threat that the AI is going to pose to anybody who isn't doing everything that they can to bring that AI into existence. Right? Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, so it's punishing you for not helping bring it into existence and has perfect knowledge of the past. So if you do not help it, then you are fucking yourself over in the future, but you're fucking yourself over anyways by helping it to come into being, is the dilemma.
Well,
Because without your action, without your input, it would not come to
it can
be.
do good things as well. Like if you devote all of your essence into bringing about the AI into existence, it can do things that you like, and punish people who don't. So anybody who ends up being an enemy of the AI knows that they are going to be tortured, and it's a carrot stick kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but
So
you're basically dooming everybody else
yeah,
who
and
doesn't agree with you.
right. This is the prisoner's dilemma part of it. Everybody who everybody has a reason to cooperate with the AI's threats, because if they don't, it means that um, they're going to be tortured. And even if given the scenario that everybody didn't cooperate with developing an AI, then everybody would be better off. But you can't really ever
Bank on
um,
that.
bank on that. And even if you could, then it would be rational to, again, betray the other people, because more for you and less for everyone else. So um, that, I think that was the general premise.
It's a fucking bitch to get through that one, but I
Yeah,
seem to that
it's a
seems
little
to be
bit
the way I remember
convoluted.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
going to go to bed. Mountain Walk is here. Hello, Mountain Walk.
Okay.
Mountain walk, you're gay.
Based homosexual? Oh.
Well, some kind of base.
Okay,
Man.
so
I'm free basing right now.
Wait,
True, guys.
Viridian, did you say you're going to sleep?
Yes, it's late for me. I'm going to go to bed.
All right, cheers, bud. Have a good one.
Good night, Viridian. Thanks for coming by.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
like you're saying it's a hypothetical scenario where the AI has a perfect view of the past but needs to bring itself into existence in the present.
Well, it's gonna be in the future. Like basically, the AI will know who helped it be spawned. If it knows you have knowledge of it and you don't help it, it will punish
But why
you
would
for
it care about the people that helped it?
It's a matter of optimizing its own existence, right? Because let's
Yeah.
say there
Sure,
are
but
constraints.
it only
Let's say
needs
there are
them to think it's
constraints.
going to be good to them in the past, right? It only needs them to think it'll be good to them after it becomes into existence, right?
Well, again,
I
this
mean,
is given the
technically.
knowledge of the. In order for any of it to work, the threats need to be credible, right?
Yeah. There needs to be
Right.
stakes for this thing to work. It's not you. Basically, you're supposed to grapple with the question, and not question if there's any like weird loophole or anything, because there's not.
It's not really like a loophole, but like...
Well, you're saying, is it going to actually follow through with the threat? Because if it's not,
No,
then
is it
might
going to
not have
follow
take it
through
seriously.
with being good to the people that helped
It's an
it?
irrelevant question.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well, it only really needs to follow through on torturing people.
yeah.
That's the main thing.
But what if the
It's-
people enjoy being tortured?
Ooh,
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's a
you,
good point.
You torture them in a way. You've got perfect knowledge of.
So if they
the source
like
of
getting
people.
tortured, like you never let them get tortured.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
but
Take
yeah,
that joy
but-
away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have disabled
have-
your pain synapses. You will never feel
Yeah, it
that
would
good
have the
again.
Perfect torture mechanisms, because it can already read your mind enough to know what you did in the past,
Yeah.
or
I
seemingly.
I was thinking about AI broadly, and I don't know if anyone's ever read Superintelligence, that book by Nick Bostrom, or at least like part of it. Basically his whole gist is trying to design the parameters through like an engineering approach as to let's say an Asimov style 3 laws where you're never allowed to hurt humans, you always follow the commands of the human, except when that's overwritten by harming other people, and then the third one I don't remember right now. So the problem with this is that regardless of how you design an AI, the conditions in which an AI operates, the constraints under which an AI operates, are always the same. So let's say you build an AI and it's capable of governing all of humanity, but except in war, because its ethical constraints prohibit it from engaging in war. Well, I mean, then people are just going to go to war as they would normally without the guidance of the AI, but eventually people are going to realize what's the most efficient way to model the use of violence in human conflict. And that's going to be an
Just to
artificial
end it.
intelligence.
Well,
So
And it's a robot may not injure a human being or allow a human to come to harm. A robot
Mhm.
must obey orders unless they conflict with law number 1. A robot must protect its own existence as long as those actions do not conflict with either the first or the second law.
yes.
And
But now, if
Well,
a
it's
AI-controlled
having a
car
person-
is driving with its driver, and there's a situation where it can either swerve one way and kill someone else, or swerve one way and kill its owner, how do you get
Well,
past that?
if it's 1-for-1, then I mean,
That's
Yeah, but
that's
it's
why
never
they
gonna
had in
dictate
the book.
killing
That's why they
people.
had robot psychologists. There would be situations like that, and they would send the robot psychologist in to deal with it, and it would exhibit erratic and dangerous behavior and shit like that. But I don't know. Those
Yeah.
books were kind of silly.
Yeah, well, it's kind of fun though to like, okay, well,
they were
what
fun.
happens when you're dictated by a perfectly rational being and you have to like actually like, okay, well,
Well,
fuck,
there are
this
sometimes where there
is
is
what
no
you
rationally
want.
correct answer.
Well, I mean, but we're human beings, we're flawed, we're not perfectly rational, and we're not going to do the objective thing all the time. So like having that around is kind of terrifying to us. Because it doesn't understand like, I was having a bad day, and it's like, nope, fuck you. Like it's great.
Had a bad day. Figure your shit out.
Well, I mean, right? But that's like the scary part of robots is they're like the unfeeling thing. That's never gonna be able to like level with you. It's like, man, I know I'm late to work, and it's like, no, fired.
But
Third time this week, fucker. And it's like, ah, damn it.
someone shot up my apartment building, and I've been in a police station for the past 3 days. You're fired, you scum.
Move to a better neighborhood. You are not paid for off time.
So I'm thinking like robots. They've got tentacles now, and
Okay,
they're
hold on.
reaching through time with tentacles. They're Cthulhu, right?
Time
AI
tentacles.
is Cthulhu.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean
It's
by
like
the fact
being
it's a cosmic horror? Or?
Well, it's a
Yeah.
it's a looming threat.
Yeah, okay. So they've got tentacles. Okay, I'm listening.
It's a
Yeah, they
known
got
looming
tentacles. I mean,
threat,
that is really the only thing that you need to be a Lovecraft monster. As long as you got tentacles.
But is the
True.
AI a whore, or can I wife her? I don't understand. Hold on.
Cthulhu waifu when?
Is it a cute AI? Yeah. Is that what
Yeah,
you're asking?
these are the questions.
Probably, maybe, could be.
Okay.
You
All right, well-
donate all of your money to AI research development.
Yeah.
How hard would I have to simp?
Pretty hard.
Ah.
Harder than you would ever simp for a VTuber.
You have to make sure that you donate to model QT 3.14, or she will go back in time and fuck you with the tentacle. That's what.
What
happens.
if I'm okay? Well, wait a minute.
What if you're okay with this? Well, see, this whole thing was a trap to see if Mountain Walk was gonna say the gay answer, and he didn't. So hetero.
Well,
No,
Mountain Walk, you
okay.
passed.
We've been over this.
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, you can form like tentacles, like if you're not using like the suction side of it, like you can like. I'm just saying, like, you got to be creative with this. Okay, I'm
Well,
assuming I'm not getting probed. Okay, like,
I think it's all pretty stinky. I've been around lots of dead, tentacled animals before. It does not smell good.
well, I thought you meant just like the idea in general, the way that works. I was like, that's fucking brilliant. I really like that. But
Which part?
the part where it's like how it actually operated, I was like, that's fucking fascinating. But if you're talking about fucking it, yeah, it's always stinky then.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
Yeah.
stinky.
Stinky homos. I agree. It's like a weird kids game that no one will ever play.
Yeah.
Well, cheers, Lotus. I
Okay.
appreciate this
So-
thought-provoking-
So what's the purpose of the thought exercise with the perfect knowledge backwards time
What was this
AI?
even about?
Well, it's a thought experiment. It's about like it's the the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
basically-
Rocco's basilisk kind of.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Well,
exactly what it
explicitly
was.
what he was saying.
Yeah.
When you're
What?
playing fucking Valheim over there, motherfucker. Pay attention. Think, Mountain Walk. Think. What do you do in that scenario, Mountain Walk?
In what scenario?
Do you give up the bussy to the Rocco?
No, it's retarded. The premise is retarded. Let me just make my AI. Yeah. I'm gonna make consciousness. I'm gonna find the consciousness particle, guys. Yeah, that sounds retarded.
This stage is set.
The end. Easy question.
Damn.
Mountain Walk, how are you not a nose stick?
A what?
A nose stick. A
Yeah,
nose thick.
stick.
A
Because it's
thick
retarded?
nose.
Nose. Well, I'm just saying, like, you have all of these beliefs about how you can't create consciousness and that it's immaterial. That
Yeah.
sounds like Gnosticism to me.
No, you can believe in all sorts of immaterial things. You could be like some sort of dualist or whatever, some sort of platonic idealism or whatever is what you like. But there's all sorts of, you know, you can believe in immaterial things. I mean, everyone has to assume they exist, obviously, but
Mark, I thought you played. Don't you play Magic the Gathering? Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
person too?
I
Mountain
don't
Walk,
play
you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
lift.
Are
Mountain
you a
Walk, do you lift?
duelist?
Yeah, of course.
How much do you lift, Mountain Walk?
Oh
How
my
much do I
god!
lift?
This was the only place this conversation could have gone.
I have
True.
some free weights right by my desk. It's 30 pounds.
Hell yeah,
That's
brother.
not bad.
Let's go.
I got some bigger ones, but that's just.
I'm gonna get a
that's
drink.
just 'cause I'm an alpha male, and
No, based.
but Mountain Walk, you like. I forgot what I was gonna say, so fuck it.
No worries.
Hey,
I'm-
dude, I'm
I'm into the whiskey
I was
by
on the
now.
same. Yeah, I'm on the
Yeah,
same wavelength that you were. So I was there with you. But again, cheers.
The Gnostics believe in the material world as well. It's just that they think it's a fake.
evil.
It's
Yeah,
evil. Yes.
And it's, I mean, this is even worse than what Plato believed, where it's like it was just.
Wait,
lesser than
Play-Doh, like the goo
Oh, for
stuff.
fuck's sake! You always do this joke. It's terrible.
Wait, oh, dude, I thought you were gonna do a no stick joke. I was like Teflon, like, but you didn't. That's the shitty humor people don't come here for.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't even know what you're going on about. Fucking fed.
Oh, it's no stick. It's Teflon. So
Jeff, really?
And I still
Do
don't
I
get it.
deserve this?
yes. How dare you bring that up on the stream?
Malwalk, you know what you did.
Exactly.
Pee pee poo poo.
You know what you did to Adel's foot.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Gave
oh,
him
no.
the rabies. He was
We know.
Fucking. He contracted Bigfoot from Mountain Walk and it fucked him up for life. How
It's
dare
true.
you?
It's true.
Mountain Walk, you degenerate. You played footsie with him one time and he gets
One
this.
time, and then that's it.
Footsie's not even once.
Imagining Mount Walk like shaking his head. No.
Just the shaggy ball of hair.
My God.
Like a weird Pantene commercial. But yeah, I never took that. I never took the Roko's Basilisk question seriously whatsoever.
I don't want to take it seriously because that would mean I have to get rid of all my money.
True.
Wait, what?
You'd have to give up all your money. So you
Yeah,
don't get
and anyone
fucking-
that doesn't help bring the AI into fruition fast enough gets punished because apparently this is an asshole AI. Like, I mean, I don't know, like what. I mean, I guess. all
How
AI
is
are
this
people.
AI
I mean,
any
I
different from a
think-
woman, Lotus? This is what I'm trying to understand.
That's
You've described a
Question.
woman, but with knowledge. It's terrifying.
It's true. It's a very
this
materialistic
one
machine.
does not have a vagina.
I don't know
It's
that.
like
Shoes. Are you just guessing? Are you just guessing? Maybe it does.
Maybe that's how it tortures people forever.
Yeah,
that's a good
it
point.
probably has a couple for homosexuals. Just
Yeah, there you
torture
go.
A
Just
cup
the
holder!
torture.
them. Yeah,
A cup holder!
you can torture a couple people at a time.
Oh, dude, it's just a gay guy with a bunch of cups, and it's like, where are you gonna put that, big boy? It just offers itself up. It's like, no. That's so icky.
He's afraid he's gonna lose his gold star. That's what
Just
he's afraid
fucking
of.
Richard Spencer trying to hold all these cups. Fuck.
I'll slap with you! I will slap with you! It's alright.
Dueling against the vagina monster. I'd watch it.
So why do all of the gays take like the gay drugs are like cocaine and stimulants and like crack and
Mhm.
stuff that you put in needles? Why are gays attracted to the Eastern Front drugs instead of like the hippie drugs like marijuana?
Well,
and
my
stuff like that?
assumption my assumption for that, Lotus, would be that like the acquisition of sex for them isn't really like a question of if, more a matter of when. So it's like
Yeah.
they just need to be awake more, right?
Yeah.
Like to indulge in
Taking all those
endless kind of
stimulants.
like deviancy and degeneracy. Like you just need to be awake more, and all those drugs keep you awake and like wired, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems to make sense.
Like that to me makes sense. And like, you know, what most straight people, they're all potheads, you know. So I just need to not listen to my woman for 3 hours and like fucking
Yeah,
eat
it's kind of
Doritos.
rapey if the thing that you rape into oblivion forever isn't awake at the time, right? So you give them a whole bunch of different drugs, they get to stay up, and then you take a bunch of drugs so you can fuck them. There you go. See, it's not rapey anymore, right?
Yeah.
That's just my guess. I don't know.
Well, we solved the gay dilemma. Well done, boys.
We solved the
That
gay
sounds-
question.
Rocco
You're welcome,
and then the
America.
homos. We
You're
got
welcome,
them.
America. We've solved it.
Do we have any other 00 mysteries to go through? Sounds
No
like
scene has drugs quite like the gay party scene. Well, thank you for sharing that
True.
personal
Probably
information,
true.
Clash.
Yeah. I knew there was a gay bartender that worked at a restaurant that I was a bartender and like I was a waiter there for a bit and he fucking
Lotus's
used a
ears
ton of
perked up.
cocaine and just stole the entire drawer and spent like 3,000 of like the restaurant's money on more cocaine and
What
like
the
went on a
fuck?
3-day bender. And they found him afterwards and like, sorry, we gotta fire you. And it was like one of our managers.
That's
like,
fair. That's fair, Clash Nash. That's fair.
brother or something like that. But that dude was like super homo. And yeah.
I'm just
Well-
imagining a Superman costume just with assless chaps on it. That's what I imagine is super homo. It's just a big
just
S on
got
the chest, and that's
John
all. That's the
Hogan.
entire costume.
Right.
I don't think I've had the privilege of knowing more than one homosexual in my life.
Really?
And somehow.
How is it just? You've only talked to Mountain Walk.
Yeah. I still managed to get that guy fucking hitting on me. I have the worst fucking luck.
It's true. The homosexual.
Well-
is relentless.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for Mountain Walk. Mountain
Walk's the
Substitute
best.
homo.
Top yay. Mount
He's got
Walk is top
autism.
yay.
Homo, let me tell you.
To be fair, they are really complimentary and nice. But it's like, yeah, get away
This
from
is
me.
true. You're still trying to- I see your game there. No. No
I didn't
compliments,
even
fucker.
notice what was going on until like 5 years later. I thought he was just being friendly because
Wait,
I
what?
was thinking like it was probably 15 years. No, it was probably 14, 15, and I did not know what was going on. But
I've
in
been
retrospect, you know, the fact that he wanted to paint my nails was pretty weird.
What?
Oh, you have some beautiful cuticles over here.
Yeah.
Lotus machine, can I paint your nails? Huh, that's an unusual thing to ask a guy. Oh well.
Will you be Manny? I'll be Petty. Let's
Did
go.
will you put on this dress for me?
Oh man.
Did you think maybe it was weird when he asked you to put on the dress?
Oh,
Yeah, that part. Yeah, that was pretty weird.
Wait, that's not. Wait, what? Oh my god.
How could I have not seen it all this time?
You remember that little fucking monkey that like takes like the apple cut out of the guy's hand and just like
yeah,
eats it pretty quick?
yeah.
You know how there's like a painting of that in the other Discord? I put that as my background for my computer. And now like every time I don't have anything on my third screen, I'm actually not putting a bunch of stuff on there just because I look up and he's just up there happy. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's a little fucking
Yeah, my screen background's just the booba. Ever since
Yeah,
I got
I
that,
can
it's just like ever since I got that, it's just like, oh my gosh, it's so fantastic.
Is it the oh okay, it's that one. I figured it was gonna be the one that you shared with Flam.
No. It's the one that artist did, but for me. It's glorious. But yes.
Still had a great laugh at that one though. Every
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
that in my little folder where it's like because I always like I download pictures and whatnot so I can send them to people and like I see that one there I'm like oh yeah it's the thing from the time like hilarious. So good. Mountain Walker, are you playing World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I'm just taking care of some random shit.
Fair enough.
Random shit. What are you guys doing?
I am talking to my favorite homosexual friend, Mountain Walk, as well as my favorite robot friend, Lotus Machine.
Yes. Man,
I'm
I'm
fed.
not happy that my fucking niece is getting a sausage.
That is
You know,
super
That made me
unfortunate.
sad.
You know, my cousin has a similar problem with his kid, but
Yeah.
you know, but I'm thinking she'll grow out of it, but I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
how I have to ask you this: how masculine was this niece of yours? Because, like,
Not very. Like
right,
not
this is
really,
exact. It was the
2
same.
years ago.
It was the same thing. It's like
I'll give you a quick
blank.
story.
You're like, are you kidding me? What do you mean? Blank thinks he's a boy.
Yeah.
Like, what?
So when she was like 7 years old or something like that, it's their family isn't particularly wealthy, so my younger sister was given a lot of her old clothes to the kid, and so she went into the bathroom and she tried on every outfit, and then she had to come out and she had to show me and get my approval. It was the fucking cutest shit I'd ever seen. And it was fucking. She was a nice kid, and now she's like. So her mother, which is my.
It's always the
cousin's
mother.
ex.
It's always.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's
Cousin's
like
ex.
my cousin.
Fucking
It's
love
his ex, but he knocked
Yeah.
her up on a Tinder date, and then she didn't know she was pregnant until the kid was born
Well,
Yeah,
because she was a
didn't
fat
know.
whore.
Didn't
Because she was a fat
know.
whore, so it still is.
Well,
But
no, they fucking know every time.
It's
There's
every
no such thing as
time.
I didn't know.
decided that
bullshit.
without the consent of my cousin, took his daughter to a what do they call them? An affirmative therapist. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and and she goes to school, and what are all the cool kids doing? They're androgynous, they're trending or whatever the fuck nonsense it is, and like now she's 2 states away, and it's like, what do you do?
Yeah. Well, it's
Well,
Yeah.
you know what?
You
The
can.
fortunate part for me, Lotus, is she was kind of a shit even before. She was a little shit before for me, so she wasn't even that nice a kid. Like, I have fond memories, of like, looking after her when she was little or whatnot. But that was,
yeah.
before she,
No one deserves
before
that,
she
though.
turned 12 and just like, became a shithole person. You're just a shit person. But it's like, that's being around their mother too much. That's because my cousin's not a good father. Like, he's barely got his own life in order. Like, but like, still,
No, honestly, kind of similar.
right?
You're just
like,
describing like the scenario. Like this is
Yeah.
the mom is fucking with this kid, and it's just ground up the mom 2.0, and it's like, well, what would have happened with this person? I wish she had been trans at that point. Like, I wish she. had
well,
not
yeah,
been
and
in
the
scenario to
mom
have the
comes from a
kid
wealthy
with the dad.
family somewhere else, and
Yeah, it's
I mean, our
fucking
family's not poor,
disgusting.
but like, we're not,
Yeah.
we're not the fucking, we don't own oil fields, okay?
It's just fucking gross. It's such a weird thing where it's like, okay, yeah, how do you respect the fact that you love yourself so much? It's like, well, I have to love myself. This is what I really am. And it's like, well, why don't you love what you really are instead? Why don't you accept what you are and like go from there? It's like, no.
Yeah,
If I'm gonna love myself, I have to change myself. And it's like, okay, well, you.
I
kinda
feel
have to
my
figure it out.
cope is fed that, she'll be a good cautionary tale someday. Like, that's about all I can do. That's about all I can do
Yeah.
within the confines of the law.
Well, again, sorry to hear it, both of you. That's fucking tragic.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, it sucks.
There's another F.
Yep.
If.
Oh well, the other cope is, she wouldn't have made a good mother anyway. Maybe this is for the best.
It's almost like we had this like weird thing where like things were working out for a bit there. Where we were like kind of like figuring out how to like treat people like, oh yeah, just treat everybody how you want to be treated, stuff like that. And I just like turned all the way, fucking got whiplash from how fast that shit turned around. It's like, no, it's all about nope. It's all about your gender. It's all about your oppression. Like, holy fuck, how could you say that? Oh my god.
Nah, it was always under the surface. I mean, the 90s.
Well, I'm always weirded out by
You're
this.
already seeing it.
Better.
But I'm
It
always
was-
weirded out by
it
this,
used to be
Lotus, because
better.
like plastic surgery has always been looked down upon, at least publicly, right? You know, it's always been like, oh, why don't you just like the way you are? And then it's like, yeah, why don't you just like the way you are? With like, why don't you go through puberty and figure out your hormones and shit? They're like, nope, I gotta change my outside to fit my inside. It's like, but you were just telling people not to raise their tit size. What the fuck?
You know, if you think that's gonna stay consistent, I'm gonna like basically what I would do if somebody was like, "Hey, I'm gonna transition." I'm gonna say, "Okay, so I'm gonna tell me." Like,
Wait,
these
Fed, they
five
took away my
professions
double
right
D
now.
world from me. Okay?
No,
They
I'm
took
saying,
this
like,
from me.
Tell me 5 things right now about what your beliefs are on the coronavirus and the current U.S. president. I will come back to you in 6 months. If you don't hold these exact positions and you don't qualify them, maybe you can transition. But if not, fuck you. You change your mind on that, you are going to change your mind on this. I guarantee it, because nobody stays static with this bullshit. And it's like, if you could have done that at the beginning of the Rona, you would have fucking made their head spin from like, oh, I did say that. Well, well, further science came out, and it's like, yeah, further science came out. You're not trans, you just feel fucking weird right now.
Well, I mean,
You know,
further science came out about gender reassignment surgery and said this is like you're killing people. You know, you're just
Well-
you're not helping them at all.
It's weird how that be like that, right?
Now, Lotus, since I have you in Mountain Walk here, I have a question. Do you think that
Yes,
professor
he's
was
gay.
being? Oh, yes, I know that. But no, that Chinese professor. Do you think he's being honest when he says that what happened was biological warfare with the coronavirus?
Which one? I don't think I've seen it.
So if you look into
It's a
suggest stories, it's posted. Where the hell is this?
There's a commutism.
It's posted on the 19th. It says communist professor declares U.S. was defeated in biological warfare. TCP affiliated researcher says China put the U.S. back in its place.
19th. Let's scroll up. And suggest stories?
Yeah, and suggest
Oh, there it
stories.
is. I found it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, he's just a propagandist.
Okay.
He's a retard.
Wait, China? What? No.
If he's not
No.
any kind of biologist and he's not in government, I mean,
Well, he's an
Just talking
affiliated
shit.
researcher.
Affiliated
Of what?
researcher.
They were made by Chen Ping, senior researcher at the China Institute of Fudan University.
The
Just a
King
Chinese
Kong
affiliated think tank and a professor at Peking University. Yeah, I've heard the duck's great.
Mhm.
Wait, let's see.
or biology.
I always love like.
No, he's
random
talking shit.
background heckler.
I'm reading
Mountain
it
Walk.
now.
So he's talking out of his ass.
He's like declaring victory after the fact. The Chinese wouldn't have released a virus into their own population that we paid them to research. The Wuhan University or Wuhan lab, like literally.
I don't think they did that
funding from-
intentionally to themselves.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I agree with you on that. Like, I think that was an accident.
The funniest thing is that the person who's, the big COVID man, Fauci, literally was responsible for advocating the renewal of gain of function research on the coronavirus. So, how do you get gain of function research about, what would happen if the species barrier for the coronavirus, the bat variants, was
Yeah.
broken? Well, you break the barrier between.
But wait.
human
But the
beings.
common cold is a coronavirus, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. There's.
wait.
But you're talking about a more serious one, like perhaps
Yeah,
one with a 19 after it, right?
yeah. We're talking about the ones that were at least until recently specifically unique to animal populations, which
Yeah, that could
were
jump species.
like
every once in
there
a while.
were articles early into the pandemic that talked about how unlikely it was that the virus emerged naturally, and that's That's like without a doubt. I mean, the virus was engineered in a lab, but it was done so to do some kind of gain of function research, because that's what you do with gain of function research. You start researching something in the hopes that it might be useful at some point. And it's just it's how the research in the United States is done. We just kind of think we have to justify it and say, well, let's do this research and then see if we can find a use for it. And I want to say Trump. No. When was, I'm trying to think of when gain of function research was actually banned and then it was renewed.
Well, I don't. Did we renew it? I thought it
We-
was.
It was legalized again recently. I don't remember exactly when.
Let me see.
Oh, well, I mean, now that we have like the coronavirus champions, and I mean,
Yeah,
I
for a
can't
while,
imagine a world where-
we literally did not allow this kind of research in the
Yeah,
United
well,
States. So what we
That's why
did
we were
is,
funding China to do it.
yeah,
right?
exactly. We were paying other people to do it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Irony of ironies, because we knew this exact thing would happen. But you're absolutely correct with
So
that,
it
because
looks
you
like,
vestigial jump from
It looks like the Obama administration instituted a moratorium on gain of function research specifically into influenza, MERS, and SARS.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because it's dangerous research. It's something.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Well,
because if you're going out of your way to break the barrier between animal human transmission, then if it gets out of the lab, well, okay, sorry,
fuck.
you got
Yeah,
a whole
it's-
new virus on your hands.
And then you get the fucking wet market store, and you're like, wait, this is interesting.
Dude,
So
I mean,
we'd see like this came from bats, and it's like, oh yeah, we have like a suspicious we're not seeing too much of that from this actual coronavirus. Interestingly enough, it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
The
ooh,
weirdest thing was like
ooh.
they needed to use like a pangolin, right? That was like one of the was it a reservoir? I can't remember like how they were like fucking with this thing. But it's like, man, you're doing some weird, freaky shit if you're using pangolins. Like, that's
Yeah.
like a red flag.
Am I the only
like,
one that thinks pangolins are kind of cool?
Yeah,
I
in
didn't
an
even know it
evil
was a real
way.
animal for a bit.
Well, I just
Like,
think
that
they're
thing
kind of
is-
cool. They're like weirdo armadillos, right?
It is fucking armadillos are not cool, sir. Like, as
Wait, what's
somebody
wrong with an
who-
armadillo?
Are cool, fuck you.
Armadillos.
Yeah,
are not
armadillos are
They're
cool, dude. They
leopard
can roll up
demons.
into like a fucking ball and
They
shit.
are
Like,
leopard demons that die on the side of the road, and then what do you do about it besides go get a broom?
have you? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go find the armored armadillo music for that Mega Man level. Hold on.
They are fucking leprous, disgusting hell spawn. They literally, that's where they come from. They don't actually like walk onto the road. They just come through a crack in hell, and then they just die on the side of the road. They're awful. Fuck armadillos entirely.
Oh, I love it so much. Sorry, I still want to find. Oh,
Yeah,
someone
fuck
played it on the
you.
keyboard.
They are awful. They're gross. Like, why would you? I can't see that being cute. I know.
I'm
what
looking at
they
the
look like.
pangolins because I didn't know what they were.
Oh, they're fucking.
Pangolins are
those
pretty cute.
weird.
Let me go see pangolins. Oh, dude, look at their freaking scales. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucking rad.
Oh man, dude, that looks so cool. You know what they actually?
It's like
What's
something
the?
out of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, but
true.
Oh, yeah.
no. Do you know what are they? It's not avocado, but they look like one of those vegetables, right? Oh, what is it called?
I know what you mean.
Right, like
Yeah, I
it doesn't
can't
it?
think
They look like the animal version of that
It looks like a
vegetable.
pine cone. That's what it really looks like.
Yeah.
A little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
I
the
mean,
baby
see-
one. What?
Yeah. See, these are like, they're kind of cool, but if they carry leprosy, all the more insidious.
I mean-
Anything that's like cute in nature.
I'm not
is, like,
saying you
they
go
carry
kiss it,
baby
Fed.
gonorrhea. Well, it's like, oh, it's so cute. Like, oh, okay, well, maybe I'll help this armadillo. And it's
This
like,
animal does not
then
look
you
cuddly
know,
at all, but it looks
okay.
adorable.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if you saw it on the side of the road, you might try and save it. And you're like, oh, fuck,
Mm.
no, leprosy.
Oh my gosh, look at them when they're babies. This guy's got him like on his finger. What the fuck?
Oh, don't touch it. Shows guy touching it.
Fuck you! Oh, they
Same.
artichokes. They look like artichokes. That's what it is.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
They look like freaking artichokes then.
They do.
Interesting.
Prove me wrong.
I guess I don't think I can.
That's so weird. I just imagine, like, well, how do we hide? We'll hide among the artichokes. The carnivores will never find us.
Oh, there you go. That's really what it is. They try and look like the art.
Wait, Fed. Like the babies just latch on to the bigger ones. That's funny.
But why say wait? Like, I had a thing. You could have just held on.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I already said it, and it's like kind of out.
That's it. I'm gonna go start in a pangolin farm.
Yeah, this is great. This is how you get this. Like I said, this is how you get the weird, wonky viruses. Start fucking around with weird animals. Start putting things in animals where you shouldn't put nasty viruses and stuff. Like
Start marketing pangolin milk.
Oh, this is
There you go.
this is a
Yeah.
Tint it
horrible.
green.
I
Join
can't-
Disney.
I can't
Oh my
endorse
God.
this.
Wait.
One guy on a single island.
This is great. This baby pangolin is in like a plastic container, and the caption is "Taking pangolin off the menu." And this Asian girl just looking at this pangolin in like Tupperware.
Oh, no. Well, that went full circle real quick. Do you belong in the wet market? This is where you need Morgan Freeman to say, and this is how, like, I can't do fucking Morgan Freeman right now, but it just like,
And that's
this is the
how
way
we
the
got
pangolin-
pangolin off the menu.
Yeah,
I don't know. You just
exactly. There you go. It's a fucking sad day.
okay. So that guy's bloviating. You think, Lotus?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, kind of like it's the guy going like, "Yeah, we kicked your ass, and we'll kick your ass again." Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
okay, all right, dude, chill. Did you have you guys? Okay, now for everyone, do you see what like the dating apps are doing for like they're saying like, "We'll give you free credits if you get vaccinated." we'll
Oh,
let
they're
you
gonna make
put
me
it.
get vaccinated. They changed their minds.
Wait, what?
University. The university changed their minds. They're gonna make me get vaccinated.
Are you gonna
Unless-
do it?
Unless I have a reasonable exception, which I'm gonna look into that. I assume it has something to do with me being Muslim or some kind of homosexual, and I'm gonna tell them I'm that.
I'm a gay Muslim. I can't get the vaccine.
Yeah, I can't get the vaccine. That shit's against my religion.
Oh, if that doesn't work, Lotus, there may or may not be a template you can print out, and may or may not have a batch number I can share with you. But
Yeah, that would be pretty rad.
yeah, but
Can't you
I
just
mean,
tell them,
obviously,
like,
this
I'm
is all
allergic to not
hypothetical
having
talk.
children?
We would never do
I
that.
mean, like, it's part of my religion to procreate, so like the
Yeah.
chances that this is gonna nuke my nuts, I'm not gonna fucking do this. Thanks, sir. I appreciate the offer, but like, kindly stick yourself with your own needle. But somehow I don't think that'll work.
How about I wear the mask in class and you leave me alone, because that magically works, right?
Fuck that, dude. I
Yeah.
will show up in one of those Zorby things where you like run in New Zealand.
Yeah,
I
fuck
will,
yeah.
I'll show up and I want to show. Oh, I want to show up in one of those
Plow people
bubbles.
over.
Fuck yeah, dude. Go
Run
through the
through
quad.
Oh, I want to be in one of those like bubble boy bubbles, Lotus, and just be like rolling around campus.
It's just
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
yeah,
yeah.
just chill. in
Oh
the
my
library,
gosh,
man.
dude!
Go
One
up
of the
against
colleges I went to had like this whole like round like center area with like a park in it, but it was like sloped. If you took a bubble through that, oh my gosh!
Yeah.
All right. I'm going back to college, guys. Fuck it.
Right. Just, like,
I'm getting my master's.
fucking passing you around through the quad. Everybody's like putting glow sticks in the bubble. Be great.
Roll me around, yeah!
Right?
I'm not vaccinated. Roll me around. Let's go!
Yeah, like even like it's like they're like, okay, on one condition, you get like a whole bunch of like logos that's like, get your vaccination. You're just like you're just like the biggest shill in the world, but you like refuse to do it and just get like logos all over it. And it's
Do
like,
as I say, not as I do.
right. Just start putting a whole bunch of NASCAR bullshit on there. Like betterhelp.com. Go get your shit, you dipshit. Like,
I know. I read Johnny's chat too, Lotus. It's devastating. We must save these
oh,
creatures.
no.
How else are we going to create the new virus?
Beautiful
Yeah, right.
animals.
There you go.
How else am I gonna get my milk?
That's right.
I'm telling you guys, you think this is cute, but when you get pangolin super herpes, I mean, you're gonna think, "Wow, I should have
gonna give
listened
it
to
to
Mountain
Well,
Walk."
everybody.
Mountain
Yeah, I'm
Walk,
gonna
I don't
be a
engage
bug
in
chaser.
I don't engage in dangerous sex activities, so I think I'll be good.
Wait, Lotus. Muslim
Mhm.
bug chaser, please. You got to keep your story consistent. Start
Okay, yes,
now.
exactly. Yes.
Inshallah, a lotus.
Oh fuck.
That's so funny
Strictly
though.
awful. I appreciate it so much.
I showed a webcomic to one of my aunts who's a teacher, and it's like the teacher's like, the cow says moo. And then like I can't remember these somebody like the parrot says and then it's like the sheep says get the vaccine, and the next thing
Yeah,
the teacher's chasing the kids around with a bat.
It's brilliant. I think I saw that in here. It must have been.
Yeah, made me
I had a
laugh.
decent chuckle at that the other day.
Yeah. So, are we all getting sterilized by this vaccine, Lotus? Is that what's happening, or are we just all being experimented on to figure out like how?
I kind of hope so. Because all of the people getting vaccines are the most
Obnoxious.
obnoxious people on the planet.
You've seen those like
Yeah.
tattoos they're
The
getting,
Disney
right?
videos. Okay, I was thinking of like the Disney singing videos and the what's it called? The musical like barbershop number that they did. Have you seen
Yeah.
those?
I have
Oh,
not.
I'm glad I
Bless
haven't. I would
It's-
probably rage.
Yeah, those are
Blessedly
pretty-
retarded.
Those are hard to watch. Oh, and the Barbie Ken one that they did. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, and that's where it's like I usually like I'm kind of opposed to like some of the stuff that you expose, but like, yeah, no, I'm sure these people aren't gonna be doing anything good with them kids. So
Yep. Just
keep an eye on
sterilize
there.
them. Just
Yeah,
do
There
it.
you go. And it's like the other thing. I kind of wish it was like. I wish this was like a weird like thought experiment they were doing with like America, where it's just like, oh, would you?
well, they're
do
doing it
that?
to the whole
Like,
world,
hey,
Fed.
hey,
Well,
joke's
allegedly.
over. Like, well, yeah, but like that's what we do to propagandize it. You'd like say, oh, it's happening to the whole world, but no, it's just us. And it's like a Truman Show kind of thing. They're doing a thought experiment to see like how gullible we are. But at the end, they were like, hey, yeah, no, it was a thing. We were MK Ultra or whatnot. We were just trying to figure out. We were taking a poll.
That
just doing some
movie
testing.
fucked with my head
I
when
love
I
that
was
movie.
in like
Which
when I
movie?
was like 12 years old. The Truman,
Truman
Show.
Show.
Never
What
seen
If
it.
My Life is a TV
Awesome.
show,
Yeah.
and everybody can read my mind, and
Or
I'm the only
everybody's
one who
knows-
can't.
Yeah, everyone knows what happens with you constantly. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck. That's
Sounds like a good
it's
premise.
such a good show.
Yeah, this is a good movie.
Yeah.
I'll have to see
Back
it
when
sometime.
fucking Jim Carrey was like
That was a
relatable,
good movie.
believable.
Wait, is that the one where he's like the war veteran, but not actually a war veteran? He
No.
comes home.
Mm-mm.
No, it's a
You're
different
thinking
one.
of Me, Myself, and Irene, I think.
There's the serious role that Jim Carrey did, and he actually did a really good job in it. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, 21? The numerology one?
I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember the title.
Yeah, the whole town thinks he's this guy coming home from the war and some hero, and he's like actually just not that person at all.
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't been watching. Oh, Dark Crimes? What the fuck? He's taken some weird roles.
But I mean, I just remember I was like, wow, Jim Carrey's really good in this. He's like an actual actor.
Well, he's like, I mean, he's had some good roles where he's not just like campy, ridiculous, and I mean,
Comedy
This-
actors get
Mhm.
like a short stick because it's harder than most people think it is. I in my opinion, like look at someone like Jonathan Pryce. It was in like I want to say he was in a lot of the Terry Gilliam movies. He was in Brazil. He was I want to say the main character in
Jonathan Pryce?
Jonathan Pryce. Yeah, the main character in Brazil. He was in a couple of he was also in Game of Thrones, I think.
Wait, who was he in Game of Thrones? Early or later?
Earlier. I didn't watch past like season 3, so
All right, I'll look it up.
oh, he's the Sparrow, the High Sparrow.
Oh, the old man, right? Like the really old man that
Yeah.
pretends to be feeble but isn't.
He was what's his name? High Pope Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, he was in The Man Who Killed Don Quixote.
No, the
My
guy that came
favorite
up
actor.
later that was like saying, "Yeah, we made what's her name do the Walk of Shame, right?"
Yeah. Made
He was in Pirates of the
Shaking
Caribbean. He plays the
fat
dad,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Stanky utters.
Mhm.
Okay, now
Yeah.
gotcha. It's just like okay, hold on. Now I know exactly what you're talking about.
Dude, I'm so bad with like actors' names, so once I get it, I have to like it takes me a minute. I'm like, okay. I see who we're talking about now.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty good at calling out names. We were watching Vampire Hunter D the other day and
Oh,
Bender.
that one's good. Which
Yeah,
one?
it was-
The TV show or the movie?
It was the movie, and I was
Okay, yeah, that's
laughing
a
because
good one.
I kept calling out like actors who did something else. Like there was one of the
But is Vampire
remember
Hunter
that
D
there's-
the manga that Mono did?
It might have been a manga, but I only know it
probably was.
from the
Yeah,
It's
there's
got
like a-
the-
show.
Because
What was it?
Amano's the guy who does all the
80s
weird
movie?
art for Final Fantasy, and I remember he did like something.
It
He did,
does
like,
look
some
like
manga.
that.
Yeah,
It's got
plus,
like a
yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It's
because it
got
was
that
illustrated
80s
by
kinda,
Amano.
like- It's got like the 80s like Vash the Stampede kind of look to stuff, and there's like a whole bunch of like
Oh, it looks better than that.
well, I mean it's a similar style. Like a lot of this stuff is
Yeah.
very similar. But
Kinda.
yeah. Well,
Wait,
I mean maybe
Vampire
just
Hunter
the
D is
80s
still ongoing?
probably.
Is it?
I mean, this
Because
shit
it says
doesn't
because
go-
they're saying Amano's works Vampire Hunter D 1983 to ongoing.
yeah.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's weird. I
Uh,
thought it
but
was
the-
over,
the-
but
The point
Oh,
was is there
fucking
was like
Mira's
a
dead.
yeah.
Fucking.
I know. Rip.
I'm bummed again.
Okay.
Never
well,
gonna see the end of Berserk.
finish
Well, at
this
least
and
I'll
then
never
talk
have to
about-
watch or read it now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, it was only getting worse as far as the shows go, but that
That's
comic
true.
was fucking ruling.
But Fed,
yeah,
think about it. Now that he's died, they might actually try to adapt it.
All right, I'm gonna finish this fucking statement. I swear to God,
Alright,
there
get it out.
is not only one of the demons is like I called it from another random fucking anime, but Bender's in it. Bender is the lawman, and they were like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I always forget his name, but there's
John
like a prolific.
DiMaggio?
Yeah, that guy
Yeah.
was he was one of the voices, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And Abacus and Bam Bam were sorely mistaken when they thought I was wrong about all the voices that I called out. I got like 3 of them right. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" But I was I'm pretty good with voice actors.
What? Amano produced this terrible series? Come on, Amano, you can do better.
What? No, dude, that
Sorry.
movie ruled.
What? No.
was-
I was
badass.
looking through his list of works, and he was a producer on just
Oh.
a terrible show that came out last year. And I'm like,
Oh,
what?
sure.
Why the fuck did you have any part in this, Amano?
Yeah. I mean, they can't all be Cowboy Bebop.
I mean, he was just a producer, but it's funny. I'm just like looking like,
Oh,
what?
Well, doubly so. That's like one where you kind of sometimes.
I don't
you're
like
"All
Cowboy
right, guys."
Bebop that much. That's
Why?
my hot take. I don't know.
Oh,
It just
sure.
didn't do it for me. It was good. I mean, I just didn't like it that much.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think I have liked it more over time. Like I think there was more that I sort of like understood and picked up on as like I watching it like in the early 2000s versus just rewatching it this year. But I kind of do agree. Like I like it, but I think I just like Samurai Champloo, which is like the next thing that he did, which was I think just I think I just like the execution better. I think I just
Mhm.
liked everything about it better. I guess I just like the source material. I'm like, oh yeah, like it's just ninjas. It's just samurai and they're fighting and there's like this weird hip hop thing and like all those
Yeah.
anachronistic stuff. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it's that might be like a what you're looking at is your Cowboy Bebop is very undefined in like culturally or like what it like genre it's really hitting because it's hitting like the space western kind of thing and like if you're going like I can see how that might get lost in translation when you're pretty good at doing your like your samurai films but they're obviously connected with like the Ronin the hired gun kind of like connection. So when you like ground it in something that you're a little bit more versed in, I can see how you could see the execution being better, or like it has like a better like resonance with you. But I really do like I'm biased towards Cowboy Bebop. I like the aesthetic of it and everything like that.
It's
That
good.
totally fucking works for me. But then
Yeah,
also
it's sweet.
all the guts of that work, like it's
I
got a
think
lot
it's
of objectively good things in it.
it feels like a real lived-in world, and I like the
Yeah.
style and everything else about it, which is why I mean I'm not super like hardcore like space science fiction kind of guy typically, but
Mhm.
like I think it has like this unique twist on
Cowboy
it, right?
Bebop even
Like,
science fiction? Like,
I mean,
Not
yeah.
really.
I mean, it's
Oh,
science
it's
fiction.
fun.
Like they have
It's
like
science fiction.
the wormhole things or whatever that they open up,
have-
and like the
Yeah.
hyperspace or whatever, and like
Yeah,
that,
it's
and that
sci-fi.
like destroys the planet because one of them I think explodes and like screws up Earth, and there's all sorts of other
There's a
ramifications
shit
from
ton.
that.
Yeah. There's
You know what
mean,
I read recently? I read
Mhm.
Chainsaw Man. I couldn't wait,
Chainsaw Man.
and
pretty good.
Heard Chainsaw Man.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
when
I
does
like
that come
it.
out?
The show,
fall. It's
yeah.
supposed to be the fall.
Oh, it's a show.
Was gonna
Well,
no,
it-
they're adapting
yeah,
it to
there's
an
a
anime.
manga. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So the
Oh.
first
adaptation.
sort of part or whatever of Chainsaw Man ended like a couple months ago. So like that's what they're adapting to the show, and they're going to come out with.
But it's basically an ending, right? I mean, the whole
Yeah,
story
yeah.
is
It's a
basically
story
over.
break, right?
Like it's
Yeah,
it's
like it might as well have been the end of the whole story.
yeah. So like it's basically ended, and then the new one, which is still linked. Like I think that has a lot of the same characters, but it's like a different. It might even be like a different sort of style, so it won't even be like
It
strictly
has all of the same
shown.
characters, like which one? Try not
Wait,
to
wait.
spoil it.
Amano worked on Gatchaman?
He did.
Yeah.
Gatchaman sounds like the worst fucking.
Science Ninja Team Gatchaman.
It's like a cell phone game from hell. Oh, they're doing a live action Parasite. Have you seen that one?
Well, didn't they already? Isn't that the Korean film?
No. The
Well, yes, but there's
Parasite,
the
oh,
other
yeah.
one as well.
True. You Ghost Parasite's like a. It's what like. a
I know. I
zombie-
haven't seen it. Parasite Maxim. I haven't seen it. No spoilers.
Yeah. Well, okay. One, I recommend it. I thought it was pretty good, and then two, they're making live action one, which is kind of hilarious.
Okay, that's probably a terrible idea.
Oh yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
live action is always a terrible idea.
Yeah, typical. Well, I think
I love Death Note. Take it back, fucker.
no. The one that I did watch I thought was kind of interesting was
Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I agree.
like the
Torpedoes.
JoJo's Part 4 got a live action thing. Like,
Weird.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Why? How?
Yeah.
yeah, it was done by
That
the
was a
guy
thing.
that did
That seems
Oh.
retarded.
no,
it
it's
seems
weird
like it
because it
wouldn't
was
work.
done by the famous like horror directors. The guy that did like I think it was Ju-on and Happiness of the Katakiris, and he just does weird shit. And so he did actually like Part 4 of JoJo, and it was like kind of interesting. Like it was, it worked about
That's
as well as like it could, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, oh, I could see that kind of working. I can see that. All right. Yeah. That now that I think about it a little more, I can see that being a thing.
I can't think of a live action adaptation that I kind of enjoyed. Did any of you see Jinro?
No.
No, I haven't seen
What's
that
that one
one yet.
about?
Oh well, you're missing out. That's the one. You know the image that everybody posts with the right wing death squad.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
from Jinro.
Ooh,
And that's
aesthetically
I mean
pleasing.
it's basically I mean that's basically what they are in the movie.
That's
but,
fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's like the armor design is cool as fuck, and the story is like the writing's not bad. It's by the same guy who did Ghost in the Shell, and
Ooh.
there's the animation, which is the big one that everybody knows about, and then there's two live action movies that Mamoru Oshii also did that are weird and not technically very good, but still kind of fun. One of them's like a weird. It takes place after the Jinro Squadron is both of the movies are a take on the same plot too. It's from two different perspectives. One of them is from the guy who runs away, and one of them's from the guy who like gets arrested and locked up and shit. And one of them's a comedy, and one of them is more of a drama. The comedy was a little bit better, even if it was all in black and white. But it was, yeah, they were good. They were interesting. Well, I wouldn't say they were good, but they were interesting.
You know, you got a good movie when you can adapt it in a couple ways like that. That's always interesting.
Yeah, yeah, but
I will
watch
say-
watch the animation. The animation is genuinely really fucking good.
I'm adding that to my little list. But I don't know. I can't remember if I talked about this, but it was absolutely lovely the other week. I watched Spiral or the Uzumaki. My mom.
Oh, sure.
That's a weird ass movie. Yeah,
Dude,
another
my
one.
mom was like, for Mother's Day, I saw this movie like forever ago. I got these little fucking what's the thing where it's not THC, but it's the other one. It's like the little
CBD?
lower version of it. CBD.
The fake one?
Yeah, she got these little.
Okay.
Yeah, she got like the CBD shit from my cousin because my mom used to smoke a shit ton of pot, and then so does my cousin already does. But she got these CBD things. She's like, I remember this fucking movie that I started like 20 years ago, and it was called Uzumaki, and she fucking actually remembered it to her credit. She's like, I have no idea where to find it. And my sister and my dad were useless at trying to find it. So like I found it was like
You
on
didn't
Amazon
even
Prime
ask
right
me,
now.
Fed.
Well, no, I knew exactly where. Well,
I
mean,
know.
I was like, but it was fucking hilarious. That movie is an absolute trip, and it was just really funny that my mom like remembered it out of the blue, and then my sister was fucking useless. She was pretty like pissed drunk. She couldn't even like follow half the movie, but like we had this moment where like my dad. My mom and I realized that we were absolutely like we were like enthralled with this movie. We just nothing but discussion about this movie for like 2 hours afterwards. It was fucking great. But that's how we spent part of Mother's Day watching Uzumaki for.
With your mom on CBD.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
Also,
Like,
Lotus,
it
check
was
out in the
awesome.
general.
Okay.
So check this out in general. This is the Amano original concept art for Gatchaman.
Mhm. Oh wow, that's pretty primitive.
Yeah.
What if I'm just gonna put it in here. Ooh. Oh, it's fucking what's that show?
Yeah, that's Gatchaman.
Oh, is that show?
Science
I remember
Ninja
that.
Team Gatchaman.
Yeah, dude. Where
Kagaku
they
Ninja
talk
Tai
about
Gatchaman.
dolphins.
Yes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, he
remember
did the
that.
original concept for the characters.
Dude, I actually remember that one. That was interesting.
And honestly, he did this Superman cover, which isn't very well finished, but like, still good. I think it's a good Superman cover, actually.
Dude, have you seen what they're doing to Superman now? Dude, wait, have you heard about this? This shit is like, as much as like, I don't even really like Superman, this is a slap. They coming out with a new fucking. Dude, this is embarrassing.
All right, let's take a look.
Put it in suggestions.
What are they doing to Superman? Is he checking his
Dude,
privilege?
It is so fucking embarrassing. All right, nobody talk for a second. Ghost, who is in this picture? Who's in this picture right now?
Oh, so you posted the suggest stories. One second.
Yeah. List the 3 characters that are in the top cover thing, and nobody say anything. Just let them look at it for a second.
Well, I would presume that's Superman on the left
Mm-hmm.
because he's got the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the trans flag?
No, but it's close. I'm guessing that's Lois Lane in the middle. And,
You're correct.
And
I
then
thought
the
that
right
was
is
good when
the
I saw
reporter
that.
whose name I don't remember. The guy who has red hair usually.
Yeah, that's Jimmy Olsen. But
Jimmy
that's
Olsen.
supposed to be Lois Lane in the middle. That
I
is
mean,
Lois Lane.
like, it's not a completely unflattering look. It's just that's not Lois Lane.
It's just
Why is
because
it
you,
anime?
like, you have the tomboy appeal. Well, it's their They're doing so. It's okay. This is the fucking worst part too. It's not about Superman.
What?
Superman is in it, but it's like it's if you read
Who cares?
that's like that's the part that's retarded. It's My Adventures with Superman, aka it's not Superman is who's saying it. So it's Lois Lane is most likely the protagonist.
How much
like,
do you bet
Ew!
she
What
gets
is
with-
this?
How much you want to bet she cocks Superman with that black
That's what I'm
dude?
saying. Look, yeah, it's like Jimmy's like, "Oh, I don't have to hold the camera this time," and Superman's like, "This is embarrassing. What do you mean?" And it's just like, "Yeah, see it right now. 12 black dicks. I'm sitting on a couch. 5 black dudes behind me." Jimmy's like, "Yeah." It's like,
Oh no.
We're all
She's
wearing
cucking
underwear.
Jimmy too. No.
yeah, right? It's like, what the fuck? And I saw this and I was like, this is just embarrassing for everybody involved. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even
I'd-
like
I'd
Superman,
say
but I was like, ugh.
Every superhero fan is getting exactly what they deserve, and I don't feel bad for them.
I mean,
I'm gonna say what I've always said. I'd never really cared for Superman, so
yeah, dude. No,
I would
I'm
just
really
laugh.
not.
For any of it.
I'm just gonna laugh and jerk off in the corner. There we go. As
I
they
remember
suffer.
when
God.
And I will use your
Superman,
tears
is
as
that you?
lubricant.
Superman, is that you? What? You're just gonna be in the corner jerking? Oh wow. How progressive.
I
of you,
was
Ghost.
I was in the age demographic for superhero shit, and I still didn't like it.
I only
This
like there's
Past
a
fucking
few
10
of them.
years of superhero movies have been fucking torture, and I hate
Pretty bad.
everyone for it.
Wait, you
and
didn't like
I hope
Watchmen?
that they suffer. Watchmen, it was okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Watchmen
yes.
was like
No,
fine.
okay.
But that's
at
the thing,
best.
Lotus.
Like, I'm not saying
most of
Watchmen
them
was
are-
like the second
most of them
coming.
are
I'm just saying
okay
Watchmen
at
was a good
best.
film, you know, and a good comic.
I think it was like. I think the memes were the best thing to come from it, but it was. I
What?
don't want to say it's like all style and no substance, but like that's all it really.
Like, the only
all
thing
the
I
only
liked about
stuff-
that movie was fucking Rorschach. And he was
Yeah.
only on screen for 10 minutes in the movie. Like,
He
barely
was
got
on
any
screen for
time.
more than 10 minutes.
Maybe.
He had more screen time, but yes, he should have had more screen. That's a 3-hour
That and the
film.
comedian.
Lotus, that's a
Yeah.
3-hour movie.
And both of like didn't get much time. And the comedian was dead in the first 15 minutes. And then
He
in
shows up
flashbacks.
and like he shows up later in flashbacks, but yes, the comedian's not there a ton. I concede that, but
Yeah.
he's kind of like the trigger for the entire plot of the film, to some extent.
Yeah.
Even though Vite doing everything, but yeah, I don't know. I
Even
think that
then, it was like, this is just like, you could have told this story without superheroes.
Oh well,
And it would have been better for it.
wasn't that the premise though? Is that most of them weren't superheroes?
yeah, most of them aren't super. Just
Yeah.
sociopaths that wear masks and beat the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Like
Which
that's
is
kind of what they
like-
are. Like, yeah,
yeah.
Dr. Manhattan is the only superhero there, and Vite kind
Could
of
they
has
just-
superhero
could they-
intelligence.
Could they be sociopaths that beat people up without wearing spandex?
Probably not. They kind of need to hide their identity and the mask of being a superhero.
Would like a balaclava do it? Maybe.
Yeah, but
Possibly.
that makes them look more like terrorists.
Yeah.
That's fine. Wouldn't that like work with
The
the
true
theme of the
superheroes,
movie?
Mount. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I mean, obviously they're basically. I don't want to say they're terrorists, but I mean they're not much better, right? Like
Yeah.
they're. I mean, this is basically will to power, and it's like, yeah, I just basically I do whatever I want, and you all suck my dick. So,
Well, that's not what will to power is, but
well, no, I mean, like they don't really. These aren't moral
that's the
people,
Max
right?
Stirner. That's the Max
Oh, wait.
Stirner interpretation of Negan. Yeah.
This image of the Twilight Zone guy. I like the text it's got. The Tango just posted. Imagine, if you will, a vaccine so safe you have to be threatened to take it. For a disease so deadly, you have to be tested to know if you have it.
Pretty much.
and he sent some advice in the next post. How to inform an officer you are exempt from the mandatory vaccine.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, we do live in the Twilight Zone,
Yeah.
fortunately.
That's a fucking great thing, though. Like, that should. That's the thing, is that I just don't want them touching any of the stuff that I like. Where it's. I mean, I didn't watch a shit ton of movies because, like, a lot of it was superheroes and bullshit. And, I
I'll
mean.
watch the new Dune movie. That it probably won't be very good, but I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you had. I was like, wait, it's out?
Yeah. Well, you got me
No,
there for a
not
second,
yet.
too.
Careful, if you
But,
talk about the new Dune movie long enough, you'll summon Speznot to talk about Zenadiah.
True.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've said it
I
now.
don't- Zendaya, that's the one that they're having play the what's her name?
I've never read the Dune books, so I'll presume.
Neither
Okay.
have I, but I know that a bunch of people like him, and apparently for good reasons. It sounds interesting. Just
Wait,
it's a
what
lot
was
of
the
reading.
question?
Was there a question?
Well, what were y'all talking
BRB.
about? Sorry, I was typing.
Dune
Yeah, but like, what thing were you talking about in Dune?
Zendaya.
Zim-
Whoever I don't even know who that is, but apparently
I
people
don't-
are upset about her.
No, just Speznot.
Okay.
Just Speznot. Every time he'd come on, he's like, we're talking about Spider-Man. Let me tell you about Zendaya. Like, what? Who?
I don't know who that is.
I think she was the Mary Jane in the most recent Spider-Man movies. Well, listen, Rising, I had to learn who she was because one of my friends, Speznot, would not shut up about her and how she's ruining
Well,
film or something.
Well, Spez is like autistic about not switching like any characteristic of any character ever. Like, even if they're like more accurate portrayal of them, anything that is not strictly like the base characteristics, the base outward like physical characteristics of a character, if you change them, Spez will do a backflip.
But I thought
I'm
Spez will
not
also do a
sure.
backflip if you say we landed on the moon.
True. I'm trying to remember what is she the
She's Mary
is she the
Jane.
waifu? No. I don't know the actor. I'm trying to remember who she was in the book because
Oh.
I'm terrible.
Oh,
with
fuck,
names,
yeah, I have no
but-
idea.
Oh, and Dune.
Yeah, she's one of the Fremen.
Yeah, one of the Fremen.
Yeah, but like, and that's the thing. It's like, I mean, they're fucking desert people. Like, I'm not
Mhm.
expecting her to be like,
Wait, are they sand people?
They
Does
are
Darth
sand
Vader
people.
come and
Yeah.
kill them all?
The movie's called Dune, and
Yeah,
yes, he fucking rides a
remember. I
lawnmower.
do remember people having a bit of a fit about like they changed. It was supposed to be the Butlerian Jihad, but they called it a crusade.
What?
Yeah, well, so
Yeah.
now that is overt. Like, when you change something, like
Wait,
it's
they're
making it
erasing.
better.
They're erasing Arab culture. How can they do that?
Well, I mean, but then even when you look at like the Crusades, it's like, okay, well, when we really look at that, that's already been fucked with anyway. So
Well,
know,
maybe
it's
maybe
just
the
that doesn't fuck me
maybe
up.
the movie directors forgot what jihad.
well, I mean, I would say, okay, so if you're making this more accurate and you're saying, okay, well, we have our Fremen, we have them over here, we're making them dark, like more tanned, more like apt to be in a desert. Sure, I agree with you there. Okay, don't remove jihad then, fucker. Like, if you're gonna like come over here and you're gonna start on this, like, follow it all the way through, or are you just being a weird ideologue? That's usually my criticism. A lot of this shit now, where it's like things become super unwatchable because of that. And that's right. Like, I don't know, the comic book movies don't tend to do that, and it's like the only joy that I can get out of them. But other than them, they're really subpar most of the time. They fuck up so much shit. That Falcon Winter Soldier thing, like, it's interesting to watch to see, like, okay, well, where are we at as a culture where it's like, who can we brainwash with this fucking thing? And the shit they try and get through there is astoundingly dumb.
Oh, Lotus's phone died. Shit.
Oh no.
Pee pee poo poo.
I guess Mount Walk by process of elimination. You're straight. Sorry, man.
Hey,
Baby.
you
Don't-
won your trial by non-bad.
You won your trial by battery power.
There you go. Oh.
I knew I could do it.
Well, I think the battery power is maybe what cured him, but
True.
Unlimited
Power. Yeah, no, this. So, Mount Walker, you gonna get your vaccine so you can get your rose you can give on Bumble, I think it is.
Now I really don't want to get it. That's
I know. Imagine being that guy who's just like, I wasn't gonna get my vaccine, but now I can go not get noticed with a professional level on this dating app.
Also,
no
like,
thanks.
I can't imagine a more a less sexual thing to say. Like, oh, where did you meet? Oh, we met on Tinder. Because it's like, oh yeah, I see what you're evoking. Bumble sounds like some fucking guy who can't get a bra off a chick. It's like an unfortunate, like, gangly teenager, and it's like, wow, this is definitely what I want to call my hookup site. Bumble. Sure.
It's better
Sounds
than.
like a
Oh, we met on
fucking guy who carries my
eHarmony.
shoes. Well, okay, so but even there, it's like, all right, like I can kind of see what they're going for. But Bumble is like it's like an oafish quality. Like it's literally a bumbling oaf. Like I mean, a bumble clot. Like there's nothing good that really goes with Bumble besides B, and it's just because they're awkward in flight. It's so fucking stupid. I have no idea why you'd evoke that.
Yeah, it seems foolish.
I'm calling hard retard on that. It's useless.
Wait, what? I didn't know Amano did a Vogue cover, and actually, it's really good. What the fuck? Hold on, let me post this in general. Look at this. This is good.
Wow, that's really cool.
Hot.
I'm just like, look at this, like, what the fuck? What? It's that's actually really good.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I was like, wow, shit, that's really good.
Wait,
It reminds me of when they had like lightning and all those photo shoots or whatever with all the clothes. I can't remember what brand it was, but seems kind of like that.
Ooh, that is cool.
Yeah, it's like a really, really good cover.
Well, and that's the thing. Is like this is a lot of the stuff like visually is like I was talking about this the other day with Abacus. He's something with film at least. It's probably like animation or something. But like
I love this in his art portfolio. The second image he has is his Final Fantasy VI one, where he's got Terra looking over like just like cities and airships and whatnot in the Magitech armor.
Oh, nice.
I love that piece. That piece is just amazing.
Yeah, that's real good.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite art of anything he's ever done. Especially because he didn't even put a background in it, too. As you make a background for it? Nope. Why would I do that?
Yeah, I was just thinking recently. I was like, man, what if like they redid like a lot of the NES one or Super NES ones, like 4, 5, 6, because those ones had pretty
Oh, I would
interesting
love it.
stories.
Oh, I would love to see a remake of
Yeah.
6.
I would even be okay. Like, I don't think I even want something like as intense and hardcore as 7. Maybe just something with like a slightly better like PS1, PS2 level of graphics, just to sort of get like the entire world in 3D. You know.
Honestly, I'm kind of like, I'd rather just be like, nah, you know what? Like, take one of the old ones, go all out. I want to see what you do with it, you know? If that makes any
That'd be
sense?
cool.
You know, I just want to see, like, give me Final Fantasy VI, but just, like, you know, do it with all modern tech, modern engines and stuff, and, like, whatever. If you're going to make it turn-based, please do it turn-based. If you're going to do it, you know, full motion like the new games are, like, go get some action game devs and get them, you know, and, like, hey, come up with something that works. Right. But, like, honestly, I think 5 would work the best for a modern adaptation.
I haven't seen any gamers kill themselves recently. So yeah, let's have 5.
Well, no. But listen to me about Walk, because like 4 and 6 have way too big a cast to do it in a modern style, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like you've got like what, like 15 characters in 6, and you've got like what, 16 in like in 4 or some absurd cast. But like 5, it's pretty much just like Bart's and his friends, and then, you know, Galoof gets replaced by Krill. Like, that's like it, you know? Like, you got like 4 or 5 characters you pretty consistently go through the game with.
I'll only allow it if they have the absurd difficulty spikes. Just like, I mean, just in general. Like, I remember beating my head against the wall, almost literally, playing this game when it got re-released on the PlayStation. And there was a good reason they kept this out of the West. Probably because they didn't want
somewhere. I'm just seeing about Wacko. Oh, look, this is fine. A few hours later, this is fine. What moron thought to put a timer in a dungeon?
Dude, I got so mad, like just playing like random games that weren't even like particularly hard when I was a kid. So something like this, even when I was like a teenager or whatever, and I wasn't like a retarded child or whatever, I still was like, yeah, this is so no.
I'm just imagining Mount Walk breaking his controller.
Yeah, I've done that before.
What's Mount Walk's power level? It's over. I can see Mount Walk's power rising, unfortunately. Yeah. No, I liked a lot about 5, and then I was like, there are times I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's just, the whole thing is pretty hard. It felt like one of the few Final Fantasy games where like it was more like an MMO where the game expects you to grind because like the difficulty is just so astronomical. Like it's just random spikes of just like, oh, just deal with this impossible stuff. I mean, so the game was like really.
I'm thinking, wasn't that 3 more or less though, as well?
You mean Final Fantasy 6 or like the actual?
No, 3. The actual 3.
Oh, I haven't played the 1, 2, or 3 yet. So.
Oh, yeah, because 3 kind of felt that way. Especially when they gave you the unwinnable fight against Bahamut where you had to run away. God, that was obnoxious. Like,
oh, that's annoying.
Isn't that so annoying? You know, it's like, oh, is this ever gonna like come up? Is anyone gonna mention, hey, we should run away? No.
Wow.
Could you do that? No.
I mean, that should be a little bit more like, okay, it's an NES.
I'm not asking you to hold my hand, but I'm also like, you know, like, hey, literally every enemy in this game I've been able to just grind through, you know, but like this one, like, wait, what? You're just supposed to run away?
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Yeah, being forced to run away in a game where you've never had to run away before is obnoxious. You know, it's just like, but this isn't how the game works, you know? It's like I don't know, it'd be like if you're in like a zombie game, and like it's like when you're in like a modern like action game and it's like you have the stealth section, you know?
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, oh, here's the threat you can't deal with. It's like, okay, now I have to sneak by it, but just way more poorly executed. Yeah, but like
you don't just randomly run away from every fight just to see if you have to run away from
right, exactly. You know, it's like I play Resident Evil Village Battle Walk. Look, there's giant mommy milkers there. I can't shoot her. I have to run away. Like the game gives me proper signals to tell me to run away.
Yeah, exactly.
Although the hide and seek aspect of that dungeon's pretty great.
Oh, there's where she's like chasing you and stuff.
Yeah, she's like chasing you because I just love how she like she has to like lean down to open the door, and I'm like, okay, hold on. How long have you been living in this castle, lady? I feel like you'd get yourself an architect and be like, look, we need the doors to be for like a 10-foot tall person. Okay. You know, we'll just expand the door there. You know, we got the high ceilings anyway, so. You know.
Maybe that's just the thing. She likes small doors. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things where you're like, wouldn't you expand the door a bit, Miss Lady Dimitrescu. It'll be fine. It'll work.
Yeah, it's fun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I mean, the game was at least good, I suppose.
Did you have you beat it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, I liked it. Played it 3 times.
Okay, it's good enough then. Yeah,
It's good enough. I
I
mean, like
haven't played the last
I beat it first on second hardest difficulty. Then I got my unlimited ammo machine gun, beat it on the hardest difficulty, and then I speedrun it on the easiest difficulty.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Well, I changed it to basically like a cowboy shooter, so I just had unlimited ammo magnum, and it was just fan the hammer, bang, 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 reload, reload, bang.
Oh, baby.
It was just like it was just running through the game. Just you die, you die, you die, you die. One of the bosses I had to refight because like I didn't realize I had to let her destroy each part of like the stage first before I could kill her.
Oh, really?
Because I just unloaded like 50 magnum shots at her before, like just to start. Because I figured like I'm just gonna kill you.
Right.
Shit. I have to wait for them to move first.
Rip.
And then one of the bosses, I just basically like he like walks into the arena and I just shot him like 3 times. It's like dead. Oh, I guess they call it easy for a reason.
Yeah, I'll have to. I might end up playing it at some point, but it feels like it feels like every day it's like there's always more and more games coming out, and it's like I haven't even played Pokemon Snap yet. Oh man, it's like I love the original Pokemon Snap, but yeah.
Can
there's
I
so much
give you a
stuff.
confession, Mountain Walk?
Yeah.
I didn't like the original Pokemon Snap.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was not a fan. I was kind of it was just kind of like eh. I was like I'd rather be Pokemoning.
Well, that's true. But I liked it a lot. I mean, it was just the weird, just the sort of like, yeah, you take pictures of Pokemon. I'm like, I like Pokemon. I'm like 12 years old.
I had a
so,
camera
yeah.
once. Yeah.
So-
But don't necessarily buy it yet, Mountain Walk, because for my karaoke show, I'm giving away a copy of it on Steam.
Ooh, very based.
Hey, based. Yeah, I just gotta figure out like the giveaway parameters for it.
The
Only
first person that says pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. Haha. I have my second copy.
Based.
They never expect it. Wait, what? Butter 100M. What? What's BTS? Isn't that like the
Behind
Divest from
scenes.
Israel movement or something?
The divest.
Right,
from Israel.
Isn't that, oh, it's so it's BTS, not BDS. The hell? It's
something like
BTS.
that.
It says BTS's music video for Butter surpasses 100 million views on YouTube. What the fuck is that?
I have no idea. I kind of want to
Because
see it.
BTS, I mean, I know just from an industry standpoint, it's usually build to suit, and that's where developers will basically like people. They'll build like a property and then lease it to someone that wants it, right? And effectively, they negotiate before they even like acquire the land. And then they acquire the land, they build the property, and then they lease it to them. Oh, they're a boy band. Okay, a Korean boy band. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, never mind. Now the name makes sense too. I'm like,
I have never interacted with any K-pop material on my Twitter timeline. This is outrageous.
What is?
Also, have you noticed all the VTubers doing the feet stuff, Mountain Walk?
Feet stuff? What? Hang on.
Yeah.
What?
So, yeah. Let me see. I think it's in Weeb chat. So, effectively, where is it? Also, it was Ina's birthday the other day. That was great.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how old is she?
I forget.
Somewhere between 18 and 45, I'd imagine.
Well, being that she's an ancient being, you know, I would imagine somewhere between 18 and 9,000. I don't think she's older than Gura. All right, so if you scroll up to May 15th Mountain Walk, there's a post by Karn the Befriender, and it's Ame and Gura on with a fish tank sign in the background. And someone designed like legs for them to use with desks.
Scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. Oh man, I'm almost there. Wait. Oh wow. Okay, this is. Wow. Okay, what the fuck?
Yes, this is a trend.
Why did they have? Is it literally just because people have foot fetishes? Is that why?
I would imagine so, because they didn't, Cover didn't make these. Someone made them for them. But effectively they're to be used with desks, and the Gura's got her little sandals with cat paws on them, and Amelia, of course, has socks. Or stockings. But this is a trend for all of them, and I was funny because I'm like, my VTuber model's always showing my feet mountain walk. See? Well, not right now actually, but like it's. Hold on. See? Well, let me just scroll. Wait, what's going on? Move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, so I gotta press Alt. Hold on. See? My little feet mountain walk. You can see him. Look at him. Disgusting. Look at them. I can see him. You can see him mountain walk. Look, my feet. They're showing. Oh gosh! Whatever will I do?
Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
Unbelievable! I can't believe you posted this. You're streaming this to Jen.
I know. That's right. You're all permanently corrupted. I'm sorry, audience.
Terrible.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I can't tell if that would have made Bibble leave or stay.
Or come.
Well,
I mean, I'm not showing Thomas' feet. I could if I wanted to, but hold on. We could do that. I mean, what is that? What these degenerates are asking for? There they are. Very nice, very nice. But no. We are safely behind a desk right now. My America desk, damn it.
feet not even once.
Not even once. I'm sad Lotus's phone broke. We were having a fun conversation.
That was doing some shit there.
What the fuck did Facts and Logic post and suggest stories?
I don't think there's any way to predict that. See.
So, alright, so you're saying there's 120,000 ballots in Fulton County being unsealed?
147,000.
Jesus shit.
Is that the one in Arizona where they're?
No, that's happening too.
Oh my god.
The one that's like usually super fucking corrupt, and they're like, okay, well, now that he's already been like, I was gonna say indoctrinated.
Well, here's the thing, Fed. What do you do? Like, right? Think about this. Like, if you go back.
Well, that's the okay. That's the problem with the whole thing in the first place. The courts were super fucking cucked because they didn't want to invalidate people's votes, and they were like, how do we remedy this? Who can we like? It basically, the point of the court is to do something about what happened. It's not if somebody broke the law. It's what do you do about it after that is the real question that you usually have to ask. Like, the trial is about figuring out if it happened, but you're trying to say like, okay, how can I remedy this? Who is it going to help? Can it actually be done? And these are the questions that you're looking at. And that's why it was so disgusting that none of the courts took it up, and they absolutely got folded. And it was like, okay, well, you're useless. You have nothing to do against our executive branch. You have absolutely invalidated yourself, and you're a fucking pussy. Don't even try. Don't ever try and like do any sort of validation of anything ever again, because you can't hold anything anybody cares about in like good regard. And it's fucking disgusting. Absolutely. Like, court systems would have to do a lot to like really regain a bunch of my favor because it's really the objective thing when you look at it, and it's like this thing can fucking work. And this is the only system that should not be scrutinized by a whole bunch of random bullshit. And it turns out they fucking cucked so hard, it's unbelievable. But now you're absolutely right. They are being sued. People are being sued over these elections. And basically what's going to end up happening is they're going to say, okay, yeah, well, if they do find out fraud, they're going to say, well, fuck, there was fraud, but we can't do anything now. He's already inaugurated and that's it. Yeah, we know. That's why we brought up fucking suits before, during, and after the election, before the inauguration. But now it's fucking useless. Now they're just going to figure out that there's pointless corruption in there. They'll say, oh, we're going to get them out. And they're going to instate more people that are going to do the same fucking thing. And the only thing you can actually hope for is that states take up more of their rights because the fucking federal government let everybody the fuck down hardcore. Sorry, this is the thing. This pisses me off more than fucking anything recently. It's the
No, I know,
one
it's
thing
frustrating.
that you should be able to look at logically. It's just fucking piss poor. And it's like, okay, I thought everything else was a fucking sham and a charade. And I know the courts can be like a rigmarole for certain instances, but this is literally what you're here for. Check this other system. And they fucking fell in their face like a stupid bastard.
Well, I think what actually happened was that, and I think that there are transcripts in the Supreme Court saying, you know, do you want to see riots out there? Is that, you know, they know.
No, that's
they,
them cucking.
No, I know. They know where violence can come from successfully, so they, you know, just said, well, whatever, you know.
Devour the mob.
Yeah, the sheep will accept this result, so we'll just appease them. We'll appease the wolves.
Okay, well, that's where I look at that and it's like you're useless. Get
But
out
the
of there.
importance
Literally
fed,
resign right now. If you
fed
want
the.
to do your job, resign.
No, I agree with you, but the importance is that, you know, people see that the state is illegitimate. That's what's important.
No, you would have known that the state was illegitimate, and it would have been even more like no. Right now, well, okay, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, I'm saying that the current government is illegitimate. It's important that people see that and know that, right?
Okay, I can agree with like continuing to fight for that, but like we could have had that, and we can also done something about it. But now all we're just gonna have is there's an unremediable thing where we just have to say like, okay, asterisk Joe Biden. And it's like, okay, yeah, you can just like push that in a couple of people's faces, but all it does is sow more division instead of saying, okay, no, here we can look
But
at
I
this
don't
and we
think
can
the people
objectively
stealing
say
the
this
election
thing-
were going, man, I hope we can unite the country by stealing this election.
Okay, but you would have been able to say, all right, okay, but here's how it actually broke down. Here's where it's at. And now it's only salting the wound because you don't have a remedy. And then you also piss off the other side where they're like, okay, well, yeah, okay, now they have to eat crow for like the illegitimate president.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
two sides that get riled up even more, which is arguably the stupidest of all outcomes. Unless you say going forward in the future.
we
like,
didn't
it's
make
just-
the
it's
Fed. We
useless.
didn't make the choice to do that. Okay, they did when they stole the election. Okay, all right. We were happy to have a fair election and do democracy. Okay, have our democratic republic function as intended. You and I were okay with that when we cast our ballot, right? We were saying, okay, we'll vote, whatever. We'll advocate for our candidate. We'll try our best to win, and we'll accept the results. They're the ones who cheated.
And they're the ones that bitch about cheating all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I know both sides are like synonymous. Like,
I'm just saying, Fed, you and I did not choose this path.
I know, I agree. But the thing where I look at the referee and I'm like, hey, ref, and he doesn't fucking throw the flag, 98% of the time, this is where I get a flag thrown on me because I walk over and I punch that person in the fucking mouth. And that's how I'd usually deal with this sort of thing. But this is like out of my hands. And it's like, you guys are so fucking piss poor. You're like literally like, you are supposed to be the book in America. You're supposed to be the person, like you are the codex of law. You are the person that's supposed to be looked at and cited. And it's not about your like, it's of course you have to use your judgment, but the best thing about you is you're supposed to approach objective the best that you can. And like that is your point. Everything else sucks dicks. Every other part is fake and gay. This was the one thing that was supposed to fucking try, and they cucked the politics. It's like, holy shit. the one place where it's like you don't even get to have like escapism here. It's like fuck me.
Yeah,
Sad.
no, I mean, this is the importance for the system was to legitimize itself. I mean, that's what they focused on, and they sacrificed a lot to make sure that happened.
Well, they might have instated like an illegitimate president. I mean, I think it's likely that it will be an illegitimate president when we look at these sorts of things. But yeah, I mean, all the.
I mean, I know it sounds like whiny bullshit, but I mean, I don't refer to Joe as president. I just call him Joe or Creepy Sniffy or whatever. Because it's like, I mean, you didn't win the election, man. You were a vice president, and I'm sure you cheated in that election too. But I presume that people have been cheating.
I think people cheat in elections, and I think it happens. Like, don't get me wrong.
But why, Fed? Why would having control over the executive branch of the most powerful nation in the world matter? Who would do that? Who would use any graft or theft for that, right, Mountain Walk?
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah,
Wow,
why would they bother?
Really not nice.
I don't
Yeah, like, come on! Everyone knows that. Everyone just goes, oh no, there are consequences, even though like. Oh yeah, what was it? Wasn't it like Ilhan Omar was like bullying like old people into like stealing their ballots and shit, like with like like big Somalian dudes just took there you're gonna give us your ballot, right?
Well, okay, again, you're putting this thing on the election. I'm more upset with the court that they absolutely just dereliction of duty. They just fucking said, yeah, no, like that is. That's the one where it's like, dude, don't even be a fucking justice at that point because you're not. It's a sham. You and name just fucking disgusting, and it's like, but it's the one place where like that should like. I get that it's gonna happen in all the other ones. I get that it's gonna happen here, but like you're the one that's supposed to even pretend that you have principles and morals, and then you just didn't, and it's like, wow, all right, well, I can't look at you, so.
Yeah, no, I mean,
sad day.
It is a sad day.
It's assaulting the wound to come back and then look at it and be like, oh, we're going to do an investigation. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Like, I would. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, even if they did find like irregularities or massive cheating, they're not going to do anything. They're like, oh, man, we're going to.
There's no remedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the that's what I'm saying. That's the insulting.
Well, Fed, there. Well, Mount Walk, there is a remedy, but I don't think I have enough. I like having my job, and
oh yeah.
there are remedies. But you think it's a coincidence that DC still has a fully a National Guard presence in May now?
Yeah,
I'm sure they're gonna take down the whole all the barriers and all that as soon as Fulton gets over to their like bullshit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. They're gonna take down all their barriers. They're gonna accept everybody. They're gonna go back and they're gonna undox everybody from January 6th and whatever. They're gonna reinstate the fucking Q shaman, whatever the fuck. They're gonna ask Alex Jones to apologize to him on air. Everything's gonna go back to normal. It's gonna go back. It's like when you it's like a Pokemon movie when you kill a bad guy and everything like turns to stone or something. It's great. It's perfect. It's fine. It's all gonna be good.
Yeah.
Country hasn't been torn asunder by stupid, shitty politics.
Super great. Yeah, it's
I'm so fucking. Oh.
It's pretty weird. I still don't like. I'm not. It's just weird stuff. It's like, yeah, why have they even told them why they're in the Capitol still, or even in the first place? I mean. It's just the whole thing is just so weird.
I know, but Mountain Walk, a totally legitimate government that's confident in its ability to rule people, definitely keeps a bunch of armed guards around.
Right. Like, I mean, this almost seems like kind of like deploying troops on U.S. soil, but you're obviously not supposed to do that. But this is, it's not exactly like they're not like military personnel, so to speak, right? It's just National Guard.
Yeah, no, they're
But-
just deploying armed people in the capital,
Yeah.
erecting a barrier around it, and then hunkering down in a way where you'd only do this and if you're an illegitimate government. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh,
It's-
it's very suspect. I agree.
Yeah, I don't really
Hmm.
know what's the plan there. I mean, everything just feels pretty rushed and ad hoc. Like it's just like they're just kind of sort of making stuff as they go along because they didn't expect Trump to get in 2016, and then there's all that rigmarole, and then of course like the whole election stuff that was obviously stolen, and then this Karunka stuff, and like it seems like they're really moving forward pretty fast, trying to get this insane stuff all sort of pushed through at the same time.
Mate. Carunkus?
Mate.
Yes,
What's Carunkus?
it's the coof.
Oh, Corona. Gotcha. The Rona.
Oh, I thought it was like you were doing crunk with Among Us. It's what the kids would say,
No.
right? Crunk
No.
Among Us.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting, the exercise of emergency powers under the Rona, and just like
Yeah.
you guys aren't allowed to do this. I mean, you are doing it, and but
Right.
Well,
You're
that's
not-
the thing, 'cause they're allowed to do anything. Really,
Right, like,
they're the ones
you-
that seize power. Like that's how it works.
yeah, it's like you're morally, ethically, like like the rules are supposed to say that you can't do this because if you made a rule where you can just in an emergency you could just break all the rules we established, then there is no rule because you can just create an emergency always.
Right, exactly. Like
This is the point. This is why the founders wrote extensively about not creating emergency powers or about, because it's like, well, wait a minute, if you establish this, no one has anything, right? You don't have any protections against it
Right.
because
Could-
you just
all
have
it
to
does
fabricate
is-
an emergency,
right.
and you have as you can tell, there's a large amount of interconnection between politicians and media and everything, so it's like, well, wait a minute, if you control those who control public perception, well. Fortunately, that's lessened to quite a bit, but at least the official public perception, right?
Yo, somebody from the agency sent me over here. Said that you guys were talking some shit.
Oh my god! Hey, you're not supposed to say
agency.
anything.
What?
Agent Maximus the Merciful, how are you doing, sir?
What's going on? I'm doing all right. How's everything going down in Plebville?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
we still live in clown world, but not much. Maximus, could you provide our
What's up,
viewers
bud?
with a fireside chat about why they shouldn't just sell all their crypto in a...
Wait, no,
Frenzy?
you're jumping the subject. Like, wait. Can we? Finish
All right,
this one
fine,
before
we'll
we
get
talk
back
about-
to something we can't control. Go ahead, Fed.
Well, it's like the legal argument for like, okay, so how there's like a whole bunch of contestation about like how mail-in ballots worked in the 2020 election.
Yes.
Basically, they have Fulton County is unsealing 147,000 mail-in votes because they've had like 30 or 40 suits at this point, and the judge finally said, "Fine, fuck it, we'll go through it right now." But like, they can't remedy this at all. There's nothing they can really do. They're just gonna go in and they're gonna like. I mean, do you think it's so they can have like a more robust like system for the state itself, and like going forward they can try and have nothing like this happen again? And I guess it was more so to see like what you thought about that, because it just seems like the point of having a case is to see what can you do about this problem. And it's like, well, what do you do about this? Like, what are you actually suing for?
Yeah, there's no remedy. It's just now there's nothing. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's just something that is just gonna get written into the history book as like Biden getting the most votes in the history of any presidential candidate ever.
That's crazy.
I know, it's
Totally
so,
normal.
it's so dystopian, isn't it?
The fact that he got more than Obama is just, I mean, this is unbelievable.
Like that's
right?
enough. That's enough right there to just.
But
be
they
like,
literally-
the
he had a
momentum that
slogan, yeah.
Obama had coming into the White House, like people were looking at him like he was the savior, and then this
Yeah.
one, who people were just basically saying, "Yeah, I don't like him, but like
He's alive.
you know,
It was
breathe.
lukewarm at best. Lukewarm was really the sort of
Dude, they had to
left
fill.
liberal.
They had to fill rented jeeps. with
Yeah.
Fucking like, they couldn't get
I
people
mean-
at his fucking rallies. Are we kidding?
This
Wait,
guy,
but
that's the guy.
They had one of his slogans was "Why not Joe?"
There's another one his wife came up with.
I'm
Oh no, I think his wife was like, "Settle for Joe."
Yeah,
There you go.
it was just. I mean, that's the thing is where like I look at this and I get if you're trying to reform the system, and say like, okay, yeah, no, we're absolutely gonna like make sure that we can like have a more robust like voting system, and like we're gonna have more scrutiny, and we're actually gonna let people look at ballots and or the voting process this next time. But like, it kind of salting the wound for both sides, where you're like, okay, well, yeah, no, he definitely shouldn't be the president. So they're like, oh, fuck you guys for like saying this, and like actually come to that conclusion where it's like, okay, well, by inference we can draw that, yeah, he's illegitimate, and then but also you can't do anything about like, okay, well, you fucked all these people out of their votes, you've invalidated all of what they did, and you've told that like you've actually confirmed it. Like that's my thing where it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I would say the effort to which they're going to obstruct. But here's the thing, that the hopeful part is, like, which you've seen with like the Maricopa County audit, right? The effort they've gone with to prevent it from happening at all. I would say that's pretty, like uplifting to see that,
Damning. Well, but and the thing is though,
Yeah.
like if I won something and somebody said that I cheated, I would rub it in their face that I didn't. You
Yeah.
know?
And I'd be like,
I
yeah,
would
go
sh-
recount the ballots, you fucking loser. Of course
Yeah,
I won.
go
Like, what are you
ahead.
talking about? Like, duh. I kicked your ass, right? Like, no matter how much you recount, it's still gonna say, I won, fuck you. That's the attitude of
Yeah.
a winner. The attitude of someone that is cheating is like, oh, what do you mean you're looking? Oh, what? No, of course I didn't cheat. Well, you're delegitimizing
Exactly.
the system instead of what it is you're legitimizing what happened. If
Yeah.
if
Like,
you're right.
You say read him and weep. Like, go ahead, fucking check him again, asshole. I fucked you up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Straight
But no,
flush,
they're
bitch.
like-
Duh,
Yeah.
I got you.
They're
But
like,
when you do
"Stop,
that, we've
stop
already been over
looking."
this. Yeah, you got we didn't find anything, guys. Come on. It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, that happened like in one of like I remember. I think it was actually in Georgia where they were doing a hearing, and the woman was like, "We already heard about." Like, they actually threw her out of the meeting because she kept being completely obstinate about it. She was like, "We've already heard about it. They already debunked this video," and it's like, this was introduced today, and what do you mean
Yeah, that was-
debunked this? It was the
Yeah.
first viewing.
Yeah, I remember that. That was
Well, it's just so
But and then all the people who were saying there's no evidence, just repeating the shit that they heard fucking Rachel Maddow say.
yeah.
But,
That's,
like they're the ones who like didn't see any of this shit. They didn't see any of the things that we saw. So
didn't
when they
look
say
for
there's
it.
no evidence to them, they didn't dig, they didn't look around. We saw the fucking people bring in the boxes after they told everybody to leave.
No,
We
you
saw
didn't
the
see that,
footage.
Max. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. It was a deep fake.
Definitely wasn't like it wasn't something where they went back and they looked at like the cameras and it's like, oh, these are the third party thing where it's like, okay, yeah, you got everybody else out of here, but then okay, well, we actually looked at the center's cameras that they use for
Or
security.
the woman the thing is, if you were going to investigate it seriously, why didn't you ask the person who's the daughter of the? Did you see the thing where she was like sneaking the drive to the other guy?
Oh no, I didn't
There
see
were
that
so
one.
many different
not.
like discrepancies that are like, why, if you're honestly investigating this, why not just ask her what? Because if it was something that was nothing to do with like the fraud that we're alleging has been committed, then just ask her the question like, okay, so what was the thing you passed that guy under the table? What was that?
True.
Let's hear what the actual explanation was. Because I don't think when they were boarding up all the stores and shit outside of fucking DC on the day that the vote was taking place, they weren't boarding them up for Republicans.
Oh, for sure.
That's the
Well,
thing.
yeah, and also it's like amazing when you have like, okay, well, how did this come about? And it's like, okay, well, we have like, what was it, 3 witnesses that were there. They were supposed to be looking at that. They were there as watchdogs. They're doing their job as the watchdogs, and then they based on their testimony, they go to the third party. The third party shows evidence of exactly what they were alleging, and it's like, it's nothing. And it's like, oh my god, like, what recourse is it? And like, I'm so pissed at the judicial system because of that. Because it's like, this is the one fucking thing you could have taken a crack at, and it was like,
Yeah, but the judicial system and the Supreme Court, like they should have known. I mean, I'm sure that Democrats did know that the Supreme Court has been, pretty famous for not wanting to get involved in electoral matters.
true.
So I'm sure that the Democrats knew, like, okay, let them take it to the Supreme Court because we know that the Supreme Court isn't going to do shit about it.
They're not going to repeat 2000.
Yeah, they don't, and they did that reluctantly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they did that because, like...
And Florida took control of that, too. They did the recount. They didn't, they didn't wait. I don't remember how it went with the Supreme Court, but they were like, okay, we're going to do it. And then halfway through the recount, he basically conceded.
Hey, my position is, pussies, give up your fucking seat then. If you don't have balls, don't sit down. Like, get off the fucking, like, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear about any of your, like, oh, here's my dissenting opinion, because I don't want to have to deal with any of this bullshit. And it's like, oh, we're not even going to get that because we literally have no idea what they would have ruled on it because they fucking cucked out. If you're going to do that,
they abdicated
don't
their
sit
duty.
at the fucking bench.
They abdicated their duty. But Rising brings an excellent point. 4 years of piss tapes, Russians, and tax cheeseburgers.
True.
Yeah, remember everything. We have to investigate this. Do we have the evidence? Well, no. What about this guy? He's completely unreliable. Okay. What about this person you said was here? Oh, well, it was the wrong person. And it was actually at his son's baseball game. It's like, what? What?
What about the explicit evidence that this other guy that's alleging this is doing the same fucking thing? Like, oh yeah, that doesn't count. Like, oh, okay, cool. I see you.
But that had to be investigated the full extent of the law, but, ensuring that the election actually went off without a hitch. Oh, no. No.
We need, and one of the biggest things that I don't really hear people talk about much is the fact that each state has their own independent sort of electoral process.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you need a federal laws, federal rules on how the election is supposed to take place on that day.
True.
That election day. Make it a federal holiday and then check ID.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, honestly, if they would just check ID and, like, I don't really have an objection to making, like, election day some sort of weird national holiday. Like, because it's like, yeah, you probably should have, like, the full amount of time to make your decision, to go to the polls, like, whatever. I don't have an issue with that. My problem is, people that don't work who go bust to 15 different polling locations, or, like, oh, you can't ask to check my ID. That would be offensive.
But, and it's crazy, and I know it's a meme that, like, calling out the hypocrisy doesn't do anything, right? But, like, so it's racist to check voter ID, but in New York for this vaccine, they have, like, an Excelsior thing on their phone. So it's like, it's racist to think that black people have access to the DMV. But, like, oh, they do have this $900 cell phone with an app that they can download that, you can check their vaccine status. That's no problem. But don't you dare ask them to use the internet. You fucking
HIPAA
bigot.
has left the chat.
You absolute bigot, right? How dare you ask if they can get an ID that you need to get alcohol, tobacco, or to access a bar, or to access anything for adults. Drive a car. Hell, the illegal immigrants can get driver's licenses, okay? But you can't trust your U.S. citizens to get a fucking driver's license. But the non-citizens you're sheltering can go get a driver's license, right?
Also, it sounds like racism. All these words sound racist. This is terrible.
The problem is, like, you have even one bigger problem than that, is the fact that you're like, okay, I'm forcing you to tell you have to tell me what your medical history is right now. And it's like,
you see what you do?
Point ever where this has been okay to just, like, say, like, oh yeah, do you have AIDS? Do you want to talk to me about that real quick? It's like, No, that's like, yeah, no, everybody would look at you and be like, I don't know, I don't have like my.
Well,
A's
Mel,
card."
everyone would
I
just
didn't
look at you and be like,
realize-
"Can you ask him that?"
No, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
I never realized how free I was in this state until all this shit went down. I had
True.
no idea because half the shit that people are complaining about, it never was even it wasn't even on my radar. Like it wasn't until everybody came down for the kill stream thing in Tampa where I was like, oh wait a minute, you guys have to fucking wait, what?
True.
And we just like half the people in Florida that are that aren't Trump supporters or that like are just agreeing with all this shit. I realized that like they don't know half of what's going on outside of this state. They've never that we weren't locked down for like 2 weeks, and even that, like I printed something. One of the partners at the law firm just printed something saying, "Yeah, it's essential for him to be at the office," and
Yeah.
that's it. And
yeah. It was great.
and that was like just in case a police officer pulled us over, but nobody gave a fuck about anything, dude. Nothing. The coolest thing about it was the highway was fucking.
Oh, it's the
Yeah, for,
best.
like,
It was
2
the
weeks.
best.
Almost like-
Holy
was like a
shit,
couple
driving
months.
during the pandemic, Max. Oh, it was
It was
glorious.
beautiful.
It's like
Feel like-
I was
feel like I
I'd get
heard
up to like
birds
90
sing.
degrees for like a 90 miles per hour for like a 20-minute drive. Oh,
Yeah.
glorious.
Dude, I heard birds singing. There was like dolphins in the rivers again. It was fucking beautiful.
Oh, there were no gardeners driving and dropping shit in front of me on the highway. Oh, it was wonderful.
The fucking manatees came back. It was beautiful.
Ooh, I love manatees.
The only problem is there was nowhere to fucking go. Well, there wasn't anywhere to go for
Well, the
us.
beach near where my parents live was always open throughout the pandemic. That was the nice part. It's good red
Oh,
county.
you getting chased down on the fucking.
Well,
Did you see that one
and-
guy that got chased down on the beach for?
Oh my
taking a ride without
gosh.
a mask?
I love the
Shit was
caption on
hilarious.
that. Get inside a Walmart. You're not safe out here on the beach with no one around you, sir.
and to be completely fair, like when we were locked down, like we didn't know what the fuck was going on. Even I was like, Jesus Christ, what if I get this thing? Because at the time, I'm not gonna lie, like at the time, I was looking at the stats and they were talking.
We
about
were all watching the
testosterone.
gym videos. We were all like seeing Wuhan, like, whoa.
And the testosterone levels of the guys who got over it, they were
Mhm.
like, they dropped, and I was just like, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
My boys.
There's
I
a
don't
bunch of
want any
scary
of this.
shit. Infertility, like the fact that it was turning people's lungs to glue in certain instances. There's a bunch of scary shit, for sure.
But now?
Oh, and that one video where the people are getting welded inside of their apartment.
Oh my gosh,
Fucking
that was
terrifying.
like a scene out of
You see-
Resident Evil. Like it was
True.
I forgot. I don't remember who brought it up, but it made sense when they were like, listen, nothing gets out of the Chinese firewall. Nothing. But now all of a sudden we have all this footage of like fucking doomsday and shit like that. Like if anything, it was to make us think it was worse than it
right.
was.
No, it's like I've heard a reasonable theory that what broke out in Wuhan was like a more serious version, and then they just said, well, if we're dealing with this, we'll go spread like what we have in the most of the world is a less like lethal version, right? And less lethal things like the common cold and influenza spread really well, right? Because most people survive it, right? And the virus keeps finding new hosts. But the ones that kill too much, like this is the reason why Ebola has never become a global pandemic. Because Ebola kills people too fucking fast. And people who are really symptomatic and die really quick. But,
The
so...
transmission rate is a lot lower because of the kill count is so much.
exactly.
You have to balance it.
But yeah, no, right. Psyoped into being afraid of it. The propaganda was good. No, it was. It was good. And, they...
It was
effective.
Slim Pickens. I was like, okay,
I mean,
cool.
dude, you have people fucking getting tattoos.
Ah.
Pfizer today.
Or the again,
It's like because
we
they
were talking
can't
about
wear the
TikTok
mask anymore to
video.
virtue signal.
Yeah.
So they fucking
They tattooed
they get
their...
a tattoo.
I didn't know you could tattoo sheepskin on yourself, but I guess you
Right.
can.
I was talking to my dad about this, and it's absolutely it's the Sneetches on Beaches. Have you ever read that Dr. Seuss book? but basically there's two factions of these weird little bird things on the beach. Some of them have stars on their belly, and the other ones don't. And it's like a fashion that they have them or they don't. And some fucking mysterious money making guy comes into town, and he gives them the ability to both print or remove stars on their bellies, and they break their fucking wallets trying to add or remove them, and nobody can remember where they were on the first portion of it. And that's how the fucking coronavirus was for a lot of this shit. And it's like, okay, now we're just gonna virtue signal about it no matter what. It blows my mind.
Wasn't it Rachel Madcow that said, like, it's going to be hard for me to rewire my brain to not be afraid of people not wearing masks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Like,
if you're so stupid, then yeah.
that's
forget
honestly,
the rest of
like,
your life.
I'm sorry, Miss Madcow, but you have a permanent condition. It's called you're a fucking moron, and it's uncurable.
Just straight up revealing that, like, the propaganda fucking brainwashed the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to be able to get back yet.
Right? Like the implication. Nobody, when they make these statements, they don't think about the implications. I'm convinced that they are not smart enough to understand what the ramifications of most of their sentences are.
But,
They
like,
just try and say it to sound cool. It's because you have to take a stance to do this. They just don't know how stupid that stance is. And they
but
don't think
isn't
about it.
the
It's like,
terrifying
check out
part,
how
Fed,
stupid
that,
it is.
like, she's a professional propagandist, and even she doesn't think, the 5 seconds before, maybe I shouldn't, like, mask off with the statement so much. Maybe I should, like, not say that.
Yeah. Well,
Like, maybe,
that's what-
like, why
You don't
would
know.
you say that? Like, I don't know. It's just,
Well, that's the part where it's like, I don't know if that's terrifying or if it's like, it's kind of elucidating, but then it's only telling you how dumb these people are to have to like just buy this hook, line, and sinker every time. And it's like, okay, well, maybe you think about this. No, not at all. And it's like, I get that both sides are doing it. Both sides have a bunch of shit that works like this. And then as America as a whole, we have like a bunch of this stuff. But I mean, it's some of it is just blatant and overt, and some of it's like you're not hearing it from anybody else. So it's like you have to go to something completely arbitrary, and then like somebody who's a normie is gonna be like, "What do you mean that Israel is doing crazy shit to like Palestinians?" And it's like, "Yeah, no, both sides of this thing suck." They're like, "No, Israel's just defending itself," and it's like, "Have you heard anything that Israel does is bad ever? Do you know anything?"
to be fair,
about it?"
Fed, they
No.
did blow up a office for journalists. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm just saying, can they really be all bad?
It's not all bad, right? Yeah.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand the right that that wants an ethno state and a wall. How they could be on Vosh's side when it comes to Israel.
Well, I think.
Well, when it comes to Israel, well, I mean,
Well, yeah, no, he raised a
putting up
bunch of
wall-
money for some
Colonizing.
fun for money for like
No,
food
well,
for
I
children,
mean,
right?
He's on
He
Palestinian
wants
side.
Israel completely destroyed.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
on- he
Oh,
goes
he
on
did
the-
say
on
glass
his little
Israel.
chat or
He did
whatever.
say that one time. That was quote vouch glass Israel.
And I got a lot of
End
shit
quote.
because I'm like, hey guys, I'm not on Vouch's side on this one.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not. I'm standing against AOC and Vouch when it comes to Israel. If that's okay, I'd rather take the side of the Israelis if they're gonna keep making funny movies instead of the fucking Palestinians that'll cut my head off because I'm not Muslim. Sorry.
I
It's a
think both of
radical
them
stance.
suck dicks, but like, I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't have a dog in this
yeah.
fight, but
exactly. That's where it's
if
like, I
I-
mean, fuck each other up, but like, I mean, the thing where there's just like explicit war crimes constantly, like maybe we could cut that out of both sides and be a little better.
Can we
Yeah, I
all
can just-
stop
I
killing
can-
each
I
other
can't
for a
give
second?
less of a shit. I just can't give less of a shit when it comes to that fucking part of the world. But like, if you want me to pick a team, I'm not picking the fucking radical Islamic guys. Sorry.
Can I just like sit on the sidelines and just laugh?
Well, I
You
mean,
know, like, do I have to
I'm
pick a
out.
side? Can I just be like, I don't like you. I don't like you. How about you guys sort this out, and I'll come back in a week.
Have you
Like-
seen the meme where there's a guy in a well and somebody's like, he's like, somebody's making a point and this guy pops out of the well is like, how can you talk about society if you live in a society? And it's just like a shit stir. Like, that's how I feel like when people start talking about this, because they're like, clearly Palestine is absolutely in the right here. And I'm like, but wait! And you just pop out of the well and you tell them one thing about the other side. You keep everything like, you just absolutely just lie of omission about everything else, but you just say, like, here's why this is a terrible take. And then someone else says the opposite. You tell, here's why this is a terrible take, and then you just go right back down to the well and fuck off.
Dude, I love the journey I go on when we let Fed talk for an extended period of time.
Do you not get what I was talking about?
No.
Okay, well, I explicitly said what the point of the meme was, and then I said
know.
I'm riling
I
up
know.
both sides. Okay.
I see.
You can start talking about Bitcoin.
I definitely did not take a massive investment in oh fuck, what's it called? Lockheed Martin recently. So I all of a sudden I have fully support whatever shoots more missiles and airstrikes. So goodbye.
Yeah, well, I mean, as far as the traditional market, I've been saying look into the company called AeroVironment, which makes drones that are deployed in that area of the world. And I haven't checked on them, but yeah, this was like on January 1st when like shit started to pop off in Iran. I was like, the fucking the War Machine stocks are looking pretty good right now. Anytime some shit stirs on that side of the world,
Sell peace, buy war. That's Maximus the Merciful's first advice in stocks.
Sell peace, buy war.
Buy the war, sell the peace.
That's it.
But speaking of terrifying things, cryptocurrency, Maximus. As you can see on my stream, I've got this nice setup. I've got a nice fireplace there. I've even got our Max here, over here. There he is. Tall Chad Max here to tell us what the fuck we should all do. Are we really just hodling?
Hold on, let me pull up your stream. I'm playing Rise of Nations right now.
I got a fireplace even.
Ooh, cozy. Holy shit, that's my whole body.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the one you sent me, before all the talking heads got broken because Drunk Fed deleted the original on-air channel, so I have to remake that eventually. But it is what it is.
Hold on, not Tango Whiskey. Lebanon has all three Middle Eastern religions, and they all vote for their. Lebanon is what would happen if the United States ever got 30-30-30 when it comes to population sizes, when it comes to the minorities. But anyways, cryptocurrency. And yeah, I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want, bro. It's fucking everything's burning right now.
Well, you heard it here first. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. If you're fucking in it, I mean, if you bought Bitcoin at $60,000, you're a retard. But if you are at a significant loss, like, what's the point of selling when you're 30% down? I mean, it's if everything's completely run away from you, then what's the point of taking that big of a loss? Like, if anything, just take what you have and put it into some kind of staking. Stake everything while you're not trading. If you fucking need the money to pay rent or something, then go ahead and exit positions. But like, it just doesn't make any sense, especially when, like, think about the people who bought Bitcoin at the very top in 2017, at the very top at $17,000.
Even
right?
today, they're still almost double.
Exactly. Well, I'll tell you what I've been doing during this fucking blood in the streets a couple of weeks here. I've been sizing in quite a bit. And when I say quite a bit, I mean a fiscally irresponsible amount of money at Cake Swap.
Cake Swap?
Yeah.
Is that a DeFi exchange?
It is. It's the one that's officially partnered with Binance. And so we have, there's like this trifecta that I'm using here, where it's Binance, Trust Wallet, and Cake Swap. And what's happening here is, there's a lot of like IDOs and IFOs and ICOs that we can't participate in because of the
Now, is this
restrictions in the
Pancake
United
Swap?
States. What did I say?
You said Cake Swap, and I'm just curious. Is it Cake? CAKE?
Cake is the name of the coin. Yeah, it's
Right,
Pancake Swap is the platform. Yeah, sorry, but yeah. So we can't participate in these things. Look, when you're talking about BSC swap and a lot of the things that are coming out on DOT and stuff like that, we're kind of restricted into what we can participate in. It's either the on ramp is either too high because you have to stake like $7,000 worth of coins in order to participate and shit like that, or we're just not allowed because we live in the United States and our Binance platform doesn't let us do it.
Yeah.
But Pancake Swap. I take the Binance coin or the BUSD, transfer it over to the Binance Smart Chain, buy a shitload of cake, and then stake it and get rewarded in these fucking random ass coins that are worth nothing right now because of the way that everything's fucking dying. And then eventually, it's the same thing as like, you remember we used to get airdropped all these coins that like just random fucking coins on the Ethereum chain that was like, I don't know if you were into it back then. But
no, I wasn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, so airdrops.io, airdrop king. It's just like you participate in these things, you tweet this out or you join this mailing list or whatever with these new coins. And when they come out, you get a shitload of them because of the tasks you did. And some of them ended up being worth like fucking shitload of money. Uniswap did an airdrop when they upgraded to version 2. Anybody who had used the platform before that got airdropped 400 Uni tokens, and that ended up being worth like $15,000 at one point. So yeah, I've been staking these cake tokens in these random ass projects, one place or another. So I have going right now, I have Zend, Hot Cross, and RFox. And I'm just watching. You can only stake 100 at a time in each one of these projects, and then you just watch your fucking coins rack up. It's like you're getting a dividend for putting your money into these projects that you don't necessarily need to support them ideologically. You just fucking get rewarded in their coins and hope that they're worth something one day. But yeah, every time Cake Swap goes underneath $15, I buy a fuckload of it, and then somebody bought 19 Bitcoin at 19,000 in 2017. Well, congratulations. You fucking tripled your money if you sold at this year's top.
Yeah. Or you're only at a little below double, which I mean, not a terrible few years for investment, but So do you think the bull run is over?
I mean, like as far as the big one, like the uptrend, like I always say that, I didn't coin this, but the trend is your friend until the end. And how many breaks downward are we going to see before we go, okay, guys, well, maybe we're not in an uptrend anymore? It's like we broke the 4-hour, then the daily, then the weekly. And now it's like, okay, how much do you want me to scroll out before I finally admit that we're in a bear market? So, if the monthly breaks, then I think it's time to start thinking,
So
But
you're
again,
saying
if
unless
you're-
there's a
if your position is
major move upward in the near future, then we're in a bear market for probably a few years now.
what the fuck, for a few years? Why would you say that? I mean, you don't just jump to that. But we don't know. It's a pullback from. And the worst part about it is that, like, in 2017, we saw the pullback and we knew it was going to be bad, because whenever there's a parabolic run like that, it's fucking like, look at Doge, right? Whenever something flies up too fast, it's going to come crashing down. But whenever you have like this steady increase like Bitcoin has been having since November, that's why it's so devastating to see this crash like it is now, because we had genuine accumulation all this time. It was taking the escalator up, and now it's taking the elevator down, and it fucking sucks.
If it's an elevator, it seems more like a slide almost.
Oh, we fucking. I mean, wait till this monthly candle prints up. It's gonna look. It's just gonna be a big red fucking elevator ride down. But I mean, again, dude, if you're having fun with this, then what's the fucking point of selling at like a fucking 50% loss? You might as well just hang in there. You know, if you want, and I'm not telling you to do this, but you could dollar cost average in something that you don't lose money until you sell. You know, so you can't really sugarcoat the fact that it's fucking sucks right now. But you know, I have money on the table waiting to see. I'm a pussy when it comes to spending money or like entering and exiting stuff.
But Max, here's the dip you've been waiting for all this time.
Yeah. No, I mean, for sure.
It's here.
Sure
It's the dip. It's here. The question is, where are we in the dip?
Well, that's the thing. And I never, when I say I'm a pussy and I'm conservative when it comes to entering positions, I don't fucking want to catch a falling knife. You know?
Yeah.
So I need a confirmation, a bounce. I don't just like, you're never going to snipe the top and you're never going to snipe the bottom. It's happened, you know?
You might. You plenty of people have like accidentally lucked into it for sure. But like, yeah, no,
yeah, I think live on the Discord and then on stream too. I got my record of getting like as close as I can to, like, I put in a sell order where I think the top is going to be, and I got within like 0.003 cents of the exact fucking top before it pivoted, and I was like, oh my god. I got on the VC chat and I acted like it was like all in a day's work, but in my head I was like, oh fuck, that was so cool. Like, you ever throw a piece of paper across the room and it goes in the trash, and in your head you're like, that was the coolest thing I've ever did. But
all the time, all the fucking time. It's you curl it up, you know, you do the 360 Kobe. Yeah. Yes, Maximus. I've definitely done that. I've done that in the office, you know. It's like, all right, done with this. This is confidential. I'm gonna have to toss it, Kobe. And then I go pick it up and put it in the shredder. But
studies have shown that if you yell Kobe before you do it, it's like a 70% chance of going in.
Really?
So, yeah.
My gosh, I guess I gotta do that more. Kobe. Yeah.
Just don't do that. Just don't do that do that when you're on the floor and not in a helicopter. And you should.
Yeah, I never do it on a helicopter. Oh gosh. Oh,
Jesus, I'm doing this.
You know, being a kid who lives near LA and a lifelong Lakers fan, that was honestly rough. It was like, you know, because it's like, it's fucking Kobe. You know, like, but it's in hindsight. Like, hearing him kind of make, like, comments about, like, you know, I would have protested too. It's like, you know, maybe it's better. No, maybe it's better that you died as a legend, you know, before.
Well, I mean, without even getting into any of that shit, I mean, the first time I saw him, you know, because I was just kind of like passively watching basketball when I was a kid because fucking Space Jam and shit was the thing.
Oh, yeah,
right? But, no, my grandma used to watch this, like, we had satellite TV. And people in my family used to watch this fucking Italian network. And then one day I see fucking Kobe on there, like, hanging in there with the not just speaking Italian, like,
yeah, he lived in Italy, didn't he?
I think his dad played Italian.
His dad played like Italian league and shit like that. Like Kobe, like very.
Yeah. So I remember seeing him. I remember seeing this Black American basketball player on like this Italian television channel, like fucking speaking like literary Italian. Like it's like I get, you know what I mean? Like hearing somebody from fucking it's like hearing somebody speak Shakespearean English, or like fucking sort of like a who's the guy? Who's the fucking atheist guy? Who has like that really
Dawkins?
British accent? Yeah. Like that flawless fucking like super posh accent.
I had this experience when I was in college where I was like one of my classmates, this was in Japan, she's like a full Japanese girl, but like she had like a super British accent every time she spoke English. And so I was like, I go up to her and I'm like, hey, what's up, in Japanese? And I'm just like, and like she responds to me in like perfect like British English, like, oh, how you doing? And I was like, what? What?
Yeah. One of my friends in college pretty much summed it up for me, and he explained it. He's like, "Well, yeah, dude. It's like when we learn English, we don't learn like the fucking dickhead South Florida English that you taught growing up. That you were taught growing up.
Apparently, mine
We
is
learn,
Arizona
like-
English, which I have no idea how I got that.
Dude, you remember I told you? I was like, dude, you sound. If I had to put you anywhere, I'd put you in like Arizona. And then you took that accent test, and you got fucking like Scottsdale, Arizona. I was like, see, motherfucker.
I have no heritage in Arizona. I visited once.
But oddly enough, the Florida sort of default accent and the Arizona accent, for whatever reason, they line up like dialectically, accent wise, everything. I don't know.
I should have just pretended I'm from Arizona the whole time. That's what I should have done.
Should have, yeah. Your docs,
No.
everybody's looking for somebody named the.
Everyone's
Ghost
like looking through Scottsdale. Where the fuck is Ghost? I can't find him.
That's great. But yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting my shit pushed in fucking in this game here, man.
What are you playing?
Fuck? Somebody gifted me Rise of Nations, and I'm on this campaign here where I'm starting as Rome in Italy, obviously,
Obviously.
and I'm taking. You got to take over the world, and I guess I attacked France. Well, first of all, France and the Dutch don't have any allies right now, so I figured they're ripe for the picking. But they are. It's my second turn, so I might as well. I need to make some.
It's like they want to keep their territory for some reason.
Bunch of fucking dicks, I know, but
Yeah, like what? Hello, Rome. We're gonna give you like working plumbing and shit. Come on, you fucking peasants.
hello. Yeah, so I gotta. The Namibians want to team up with me. They're gonna give me 47 tribute. So fuck it. I need some African allies. Got to get my soldiers to run a little faster. Why not?
Imagine having to ally with the Numidians. Disgusting.
Well, let's. I need some fast twitch muscle fiber in my army if I'm gonna fucking beat the Dutch. So,
The Dutch.
dude, have you ever been or like seen people from the Netherlands?
I think I have a little Dutch in me.
Dude, they are the tallest people in the fucking world.
Yeah.
To see, I don't understand what they're eating or drinking there, but they're fucking huge.
Yeah,
My
I think I have
ex-girlfriend
an
was
uncle
fucking-
that's like half Dutch, and he's like 6'4" or something. His kids are like 6 foot each, and
Yeah,
they're
my
big.
ex-girlfriend was like impressed because we were in a hostel one time, and like you just play spot the Dutch guy. I was like, that guy's Dutch. He's
How
fucking
can
just
you
long.
tell? Because I can see him over all the other people.
Yeah, you see that lumbering white giant with the deep voice? Yeah, that guy's Dutch. And then we're like, hey man, what's going on? What's your name? I am Frederick. I'm from Netherlands.
Every time. Every time without fail.
Every time you look at the early life, and they're always
Yep,
Dutch.
it's always Dutch. Always
Dutch.
comes up Dutch.
All right, are you gonna be okay? I'm gonna leave you alone here.
I'll just go play video games. Fed seems to have headed over to the chill stream chat. Yeah, we bored him with our crypto conversation. So, to be clear, if you don't need the money, hodl through, stake your coins, accumulate, dollar cost average in, you'd say at this point?
Dude, you fucking nailed it just now. You nailed it. That's exactly what I said in succinct verbiage. You nailed it. That's exactly it. Fucking stake coins, make some money here, make some passive income while you're not trading. If something's ran away from you completely, if you're 50% down on Neo or One or V chain, if you're, then fuck it, just hang on to it. What's the point of taking such a big loss? Because then what's going to happen is you're going to fucking FOMO into a ride that's already almost over, and just you might as well just hold on. If you have some money on the table and you want a dollar cost average in, dollar cost averaging, to people who don't know what it is, it's like if you bought 100 tokens at fucking let's make it easy and as unrealistic as possible. But if you bought 100 tokens at $100 and then it goes down to $1, then you buy 100 at $1, and then your average price that you paid out of those 200 tokens is 50. So you only need the coin to go back to 50 to break even. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know,
So you dollar cost average in and just bring down your cost basis, and you can get out even eventually if you want. But I'm sticking around. Fuck, I goddamn started a podcast, so I'm here.
What podcast would that be over on YouTube?
Hey, what a fantastic way to shield my shit. The Bull Stream every Sunday at 10:30. We're gonna start throwing out videos, little analysis things here and there whenever I'm not lazy. But yeah, if you can, go to the Bull Stream. We have our own channel on YouTube now. We're trying to get subscribers up, and just tune into our live shows every Sunday night at 10:30. Be happy to have you there. If you want to pop in and say what's up, I feel like Ghost, our relationship is me doing all the work. I'm always on your stream, but you never show me love.
Normally my Sundays are pretty occupied, but I'll try to get a.
Okay.
No, listen. Like I'm
Hollywood Ghost over here. Just
listen. Like I have a friend who's like, look. I have a friend I've ducked him on all weekdays, but like Sunday I've like kept free for him to be like, hey, we play board games and shit, and it's like, okay, well Sunday I can do. I can get up and stream early on Sunday evening, but like I'll just ghost them. I'll ghost them for like 2 hours so that I can pop in and give them my Polygon wisdom, baby. Cause Matic, let's go.
Listen, big shot. If you have some time, it'd be good to have you. But
I would love to go on.
All right, bud.
I would love to go on again. It was great discussing finance and crypto with you guys.
I'm sure.
It's educational, and everyone should go there because this is how you're gonna get rich. Okay, this is how you're gonna stop working.
Don't call me the prophet of profit for nothing, and then. Fucking what's his name here? My co-host, goddamn brain for Avon.
Avon Chartsdale. Which of them?
Yeah, I gave him a nickname today. He's the Messiah of Mad Gains. So
the Messiah of Mad Gains. That's definitely Avon.
The Messiah of Mad Gains and the Prophet of Profit. You're only gonna get him live on Sundays at 10:30. There's only one time to catch him.
10:30 Eastern on YouTube. The Bull Stream. Only.
You're the
on
fucking
YouTube.
man, Ghost. You're the fucking man, dude. I'll talk to you later, bud.
You're welcome anytime, Maximus. Have a good one.
You as well.
All right. It's just me. Let me go reassemble some shit. Thank you, Max. Background. How do I select this? Ow! Why? Okay, well, now we'll go back front and center. We'll take away the fireplace. It's nice and comfy. Fireplace is gone. This is back. Maxon Chart Dalius. Fuck, you missed it. Ghost you next Sunday on Gloomhaven night. I won't do it this week. I promise, John. I promise I will. All right. Well, it's been a good show, folks. Now I'm going to play some video games. I suppose. Well, wait a minute. Shit, it's 1:30. You know what? Do a match or two of it. Oh, hold on. We got to take off the 18 plus tag on this. We're done. We're done talking about serious big issues today. So I'm going to play a match or two of Apex. That'll do Genshin. And then, I don't know. I'll decide what we're doing from there. Don't worry, Johnny. All right, there we go. I'm gonna keep the desk out because it's still Coast to Ghost night. All right, let's get the game fired up. We're gonna get going. Oh, I need a drink. You know what? Play some karaoke. Karaoke's June 14th, Duff Guy. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be. I'm gonna sing 20 different songs and then do free play after that. So, bed's ready for karaoke. Are you serious? Maybe. Let me play a match of this. Now that I've actually won two. Oh, I got that. Yes! I can show off my wins. Hooray! Oh, no! Fuck! Yes, Basu, June 14th. That's what I've decided. About CNC machining. Oh, based.
Strong work, Heckvin. I haven't found my limit.
I'm here to watch your back, brother.
I guess we could all get some 80% lowers. Let's have a good night, Mari. Oh, gosh.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, let's see how we're doing.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Place the object didn't load. Oh, cool. I'm jump master. Fuck that noise.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Oh, fuck all of you.
Let's check out this way.
Might be something good this way. I hear ya. Forget that.
Open the box. Okay, well, shit. That's a grenade.
Another squad is attacking us. Reloading.
Shit. Give me a gun.
Go faster.
Oh, shit, where are you? What? Come on, he's almost dead, team. How close are my teammates? Eh. Turn around! Oh wait, you're not my teammate. Fuck. Shit. Well, that was helpful.
Get the banner, get to the respawn beacon, bring them back. I mean...
Oh shit, that's cool. Come on. Oh, nice. And there goes him. What's up, Leho?
The chance to recover our brethren is ours.
Oh, he has my... Oh, I didn't realize he got my tag. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind, this guy's awesome. Oh, what? Oh, he disconnected. I was like right at him.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Unbelievable.
New kill leader appointed.
Okay.
Oh, shit, why'd you shoot that? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Vlad Monkov, what's up, sir? Now, if this guy can just bring me back. Oh, Oh shit, 4 dudes. Ugh. Well, that's trouble. What does this do? Well, that helped. Could have gone better. Also, that was quick. What?
This is gonna be a good
I put the
fight.
time in. I've earned my stripes.
I'm here to watch your back, brother.
Introducing your champion.
No kills. What the hell?
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Lead the way.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master. Get ready. Moving out.
Oh shit.
Let's check out this way. Enemy over there. Gonna go check out over there.
Oh shit.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Begin.
Some good news.
I don't like that.
Taking damage over here.
Ow. Shit.
Taking fire.
I don't like either of these guns. Shit.
Another enemy down.
Good job. Good shit.
Kill confirmed. Give him the chimney. Reloading. Last one down and a boom boom.
Ah.
Just escape. 1 second. I'm the kill leader. No run with me. Health drone if you need it.
Get them all?
Just giving my shields a recharge. Longbow here. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Okay. Well, we got ammo.
Extended heavy mag here.
Havoc?
An extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Let's see. I'll keep the light ammo. Purple sun. This. Oh shit.
Taking fire, boss. Reload. Killed an enemy.
Looks like you've been hitting the range.
Reloaded.
Ah! Completely forget that escape does not close the menu.
Enemy down. We're just giving my shields a recharge.
You.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Taking a knee. Patching up. Giving my shields a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Extended life mag, yeah. Level 4.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Oh, nice.
Healing. Watch my back.
Shooting. Reloaded.
Shit. Kidding.
Do this.
Ah.
No good. I've been down.
Thank you.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't think we got them.
Popping smoke.
That's not ours, is it?
Reloaded.
That's some sort of heat shield.
Smoke out.
Enemy down.
You see through smoke?
Finish off the whole squad.
Holy shit, you got all three?
Reloaded. Throwing thermite grenade. Enemy over there.
I'm down.
Fired. Reloaded. That was the last one.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Enemy down. Enemy taken out. Reloaded. Recharging.
These guys are good, actually.
Taking damage over here.
Tango to
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Nice.
That's one down and a boom boom.
Shit. Need energy ammo. Fuck.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Tango.
Elevator being delivered.
Hey, replicator, falling from the skies. Brothers, got an evil shield here. Level 3.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reload. Come on, Misha. Say hello. Recharging my shield. Taking fire. Reloaded. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Throwing thermite. Give my shields a recharge. Up in the chimney.
I need energy ammo. Hostile focus.
Oh. Okay. So I can supercharge this? What? Well, shit. Ow.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Thank you.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
I need energy ammo.
Give my shields a recharge.
Evo shield, yeah. Level 5.
Recharging shields.
Thanks, I got it.
Come and get your birthday present. Body shield here. Level 4. Say one, we're all inside this ring.
We've got heavy ammo somewhere.
Heavy ammo here.
Hey, care package. I love these things.
Thanks, bro.
I need energy ammo bad.
Let's explore this way.
Roger.
Round 3.
I have a lot of healing items, shit.
Countdown.
Hostile right here. Fire. Reload.
Give my shields a recharge.
Reloaded. Enemy down. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Enemy spotted.
There's another squad. Hands up.
Last one down on the boom boom.
Shield up.
Awesome. My marker. Put a lead down range.
Good job, brothers. We get another squad.
Reloading.
I need shields.
Rings nearby.
Enemy down.
2 enemy squads left, my brothers.
Very good. We finished off the whole squad.
Only one squad left. Next door. 45.
Here we go. I know. We're last squad left, basically.
Ring aim far. Half of one.
A compound bow. Jeez.
Hostile close.
Oh shit.
Taking fire. Heads up. Dropping the blade. Look out. Lost Mike. Spotted.
Airstrike. Signaling an airstrike.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Enemy down.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare
Hostile over
platforms.
there.
Top of the chimney.
Spotted. Taking fire. Firing.
Woo! Let's go. I don't even think I got a kill, but I don't care. Whatever. Thanks for the kill. Jesus. I did shit. Absolute shit. Jeez! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the fuck? If ever a bruh was needed, that was what it was for. How do I add his friend? Yeah. Oh, neato. We did win.
C'est Toto là. Yeah, je suppose qu'il faut accepter. C'est quoi le logiciel déjà? Fuck.
Whatever, I did good. That's all I know.
Bonsoir, pardon. Comment je fais? Je clique dedans. Le salon, rejoindre le salon. Ah ok. Ça y est, j'y suis là. Je vous entends pas.
Oh shit, I got a level 429.
Allô?
Fuck.
Allô? Ah ouais, là, ouais. Ok.
Ouais.
Tu quoi? Je pas ton collègue? Ah?
Ouais.
Ben, pas grave. Je crois que c'est le gars avec qui j'ai joué juste avant. C'est con. Hey, welcome, Bree.
Possibly. Alright, let's kick some ass.
Attends pas. Ah. Okay. Or...
Tap, rack, and clear. I'm ready.
Oh, where you from, Ghost? Pepper.
I am ready. Just give me a shot and I'll shine like
I
the
got
sun.
I am from nowhere.
I'm the girl.
This is your chance.
Oh my gosh, that has a lot of kills, this Pathfinder. Heh, there we are.
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
Fuck no.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up. Replicator over there. In case you need it.
Alright, let's see. These?
Shock and rock.
Oh shit.
I'm flying.
There we go.
Check it out.
Oh hell.
J'arrive pas à maîtriser mon truc.
Well, crap.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy taken down. Reloading.
Ah oui, mais c'est clic.
Just us, brother. All right, let's do this thing. Champion just fell.
Oh, double. Ah, fuck. Save it. Ah. Yeah. That was a mistake.
Next time you want to take a swing.
Allez mon frère.
Oh.
Il y avait deux teams là, c'est pas possible.
Yeah. No, that was most definitely.
Ok. Je sais pas qui c'est aussi.
That was bad.
Let's go, Ghost. We believe in you.
But.
Yeah, very much so. Hot enough to get burned. Mate Mateo Solanas, how you doing? Alright. Let's not get leveled like that.
I'm ready.
The match is on. Let's do this, brother.
C'est vraiment pas pareil que sur la play quoi. Bah je ressens beaucoup moi, c'est cool, je vois carrément la texture man. Alors tu vois que c'est un peu rouillé et tout quoi mais...
Introducing your champion.
Did that to get rid of the champion thing? I guess, possibly.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
J'ai pas encore... Là je suis sur l'écran 2K.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Comme le 2K c'est un wide hein. Je sais pas il faut jouer le wide quoi.
Where we going?
Je sais pas où aller les gars.
Alright.
I say we land here.
Ok, tiens.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun. Yeehaw!
J'ai pas compris.
Roger.
J'ai vu en bas.
Check out this area.
Ah bon? Ici?
Hostile spotted.
First blood.
Well, shit, that could be trouble.
Here I go.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy spotted.
Shit, shit, shit.
Ouh, c'est pas passé.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting shot.
Oh fuck. What the hell?
I've been down.
Ah. Ow. You got range. Shit. Ow, never mind.
Yeah, what? C'est pour ça, sinon je les gagne. Ils sont en ten fight.
See how good this guy is.
Ça y est, on m'a chauffé. Allez, c'est moi.
Hmm.
CC.
Get him up.
you, friend.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Keep eyes on
Oh shit.
Ah, ok.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, bien joué là.
That guy was good.
Let's go this way.
0 damage. Jeez. Alright, peace out. Alright, doing Genshin. Oh well, we got our third win. That's not bad. Shields up faster than med. Oh, really? I am glad that I finished doing the hell is it called? I'm glad I finished with the stupid hide and seek game. That was nice. Also, give me a sec. I got to adjust some things. Where the hell's my Bluetooth controller? Oh shit, there's a new event now? Hell yeah. Go. Discoverable. Oh. Think I have it connected wirelessly. But I want to say character trial. What? What exactly does one mean by character trial? Also, this PlayStation controller connects. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. So my inbuilt system Wi-Fi is kind of shit. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. Why is the system Wi-Fi so bad? Oh, is it the glass on my case? It might be the glass on my case. That would be terrible. 90K? Holy shit, that means 9,000 people gave him their confetti? What the fuck? Well, thank you, Johnny. I know. I'm happy. I'm happy that I have 17 or so people. I do intend to not hoard my confetti for myself, Johnny. I do intend. I'll probably go over to your stream next time I'm awake when it's on. Come on, controller. Bossu, thank you for the birthday cake, sir. Alright, I guess I have to plug the controller in. Not your birthday. Well, this is nice. That means 9,000 if they all gave him 10 each. Yep. Which is nuts. Oh. Thank you, Johnny. That's nice of you. Oh wait, what? Trials? What is this? Got this, got this, got this. All that had. Plunging trial. What is this? No more than 5 hits and traps. Alright, well, we'll try it. What? I can't even use... Shit. I'd be happy with 15 irregular viewers. Let's activate all the ancient ruins. Interesting. I know that. Oh, that's not a plunging range? Shit. Oh, I have to do that again. Shit. What? So you're saying if I do this? Ah! I see now. Excellent. Hey, thank you for the 20 confetti, Johnny. Or, no, sorry, not Johnny. I know that's not Johnny. It's Johnny's friend. Wait, what? What the fuck are you talking about, Ved? Oh shit. Game almost crashed. Dogging the view. Wait, what? Felt kind of phoned in tonight? What? Oh, the show? Oh, okay. We're down. Yeah, we're down half our co-hosts, you know, we're just we're not at full capacity. You know, there's a lot of things that added up. Activate the runes controller. Alright, cool. Want to criticize it, we can do it. Oh, but watch out for fall damage. Oh shit, I just realized it. I don't know which of the challenges I completed, but I hope I got them. See how I did. Awesome, I think I got them all, Basu. Yes. Alright, if you want, Fed, you can come in here. We can chat about it a little. Try once. Wait, do I only have those healers? Guess we go Diona? Yeah, sure. Huh. Well, like, nothing I missed healing there. Ah, fire trap. Benediction. All party members' attacks increase by 50% until this trial ends. Nice.
Breathe.
Hey, what's up, Fed?
Nothing much. How's the Gimshams?
Oh, you know, I was just like, well, I had a good chat with Maximus about cryptocurrency, and then it's like, well, everyone's gone, let's play some Vidya.
Well, fair. Yeah. Well, I thought Mountain Walk followed my lead, but I had like I went to grab the thing that I made to eat, and like I had a little bit more of that because I didn't know how long we were going for tonight, and then it started raining, so I pulled the towels down from outside, but I was like, okay, well, it's kind of over, I guess, because we were playing something else, but it was interesting, like, I'm not saying Johnny's wrong by saying, like, when you have to, like, look at these, like, weird things that you have to meet, but, I don't like the, it's not gonna happen sort of thing, like, because you can pull a bunch of random shit out of the bag, right? But then also, like, I do believe in the fact that, like, we can look at it like, okay, what did work, what didn't work, and, like, what we would try and do about it for sure.
Well, I was just, I've never seen the number that low. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Well,
I feel like Trovo just cleared everyone, like, everyone that, like, at least idols or something. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Well, again, are we talking about the start or, like, the...
Yeah, the start. Like, I'm just saying, like, literally having it at 1. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, well, okay. For reference, I was the one person, like, I came in, like a minute late, but you were going on about it, and I was like, I'll just let this sit. This is, like, a fun bit. But, yeah, it's, yeah, I think the show tends to go better when we have, like, guests on, and...
Yeah, no, I agree.
When we, like, some of the stuff that we hit on was, like, I don't know, it's always hard to, like, really look at this, but then, like, Ghost, do you still hold the position that you look at this as just, like, a Friday night hangout? Or is it the case that this is what this is, where it's, like, we're just doing this and it's, like, a friend thing? Or is it, like, oh, okay, well, we're trying to actually, like, make this thing, like, grow and do some other shit?
I mean, to an extent, it's a Friday night hangout, but you can't have a hangout if no one's here.
Well, I mean,
you know, like, like, yeah,
theoretically, you could not stream it and it would still be a Friday night hangout. That's the way that I'm looking at it. The viewer count doesn't matter if you're just trying to do a Friday night hangout. But if you're trying to do a thing where we're having, like, people and we're, like, hanging out with the chat, we're doing stuff, that's different, right?
I like chat.
I like the chat as well. And I mean, I like the thought of, like, growing the thing as well. And so I think we should lean into some more of those sorts of things, but then that would mean kind of changing up the format and whatnot, right? Because, well, I mean, at least the way that we look at it right now, either it's the fact, like, well, okay, so right now, the way that we look at it, and again, we didn't have Geeky, sure, I agree. But the way you look at the format tonight is kind of the way that we usually do it, but it's still, like, tonight kind of felt a little bit phoned in, if you know what I mean. Like, I still tried to throw my back into a lot of the stuff, like, I was cracking jokes and having fun with stuff, and, I mean, I give it a good old, like, college try, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so, I mean, well, I mean, I don't think it, like, okay, you could cite, like, a thing where it's like, okay, I got super drunk and I deleted a channel to fuck with you one time, but it was, like, 5 a.m. at that point, which is I mean, qualifiers, sure, qualifying it, but that's like kind of outside of where the show had ended at that point. If you wanted to cite the terrible portion of it, was like I was fucked up during the show. That's the worst portion of it by far. So yeah, you could look at some stuff like that, but like if we were trying to like actually get more people and like have more involvement with stuff, like there's a couple things we could change with the format. We'd have to actually like one, like poll the Discord to see what we would want to do, or like the people in the chat as we're doing it, maybe do like a straw poll or something like that, and then like kind of look into a couple of extra things. But I think there's stuff that we could do to like actually move it a little bit more positively, if that makes sense.
There's a format we have?
We have a format, but like we have a format, like if not by like policy, by like standard, like what we've set, right? It's not something that's dictated, it's something that just is perfunctory because we do the same shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, no, I'm not saying, I mean, that might have been the vehicle to like talk about this, but this is still something that like, I mean, I don't know. Most of the time, Ghost and I talk, we don't like, we usually do it on air, right? Like, it's not something where it's like a lot of the stuff that we do is behind the scenes, and it's like, oh shit, yeah. No, I'm gonna do this thing, like, you do the leg lock after I fail the arm bar, and then, like, we have, like, a semi-glorious victory for everybody. No. It's like, I mean, we tend to talk about this sort of thing.
Okay.
But, I mean, either way, like, I would like to see the viewer count number go up. That's not...
Yeah, I mean, I would too. It'd be nice.
Well, yeah, that's where it's like, I'm not like, one, I haven't laid any criticism at, like, the stream in general. Just stating things. If anything, I laid a criticism at my own feet for, like, failure on my part in a couple instances, for sure. But, and, like, absolutely, that would be something if it... But I would look at it and I'd say if we were trying to like make the distinction that we're saying like, yeah, we want to like actually grow the thing more than just do like a hangout or whatever at the end of the week, then well, you could take it more seriously if it were being taken more seriously. But in this specific example, that one example, absolutely incorrect on my part, because we had culture war criminal, whatever his name is, over, and so again, explicit fuck up on my part.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not dwelling on that.
Well, I mean, as far as criticism goes, it can't be overlooked.
No, I know. I'm I could waste time dwelling on that, but I mean, you know, I understand alcohol's effect on the body.
Yeah, well, so when we look at these sorts of things, if we had like a decent time format, if we said like, okay, here's our 3 active hours that we're going to use, it's much more manageable than saying like, okay, well, it's a thing that's going to go on to the end of the night, and then there's going to be like criticism for people where they don't stay past the 3 hours, stuff like that. Like, it's basically having like the work hours, or like mandatory, like, hey, or I mean, expected, not mandatory. Expected you to do this sort of thing. Because me, at the end of the day, I'm not getting paid to do any of this shit. Neither is Geeky, and like that's where you look at it. It's like a lot of the stuff breakdowns on that point. But if we're given an expectation, kind of works a lot better. But if you're to go into like the expectation, say like there's some kind of scrutiny, then it's fair for everybody to look at and say, okay, here's a couple of levels of scrutiny that we can kind of like hold everybody accountable for. We can say, yeah, we want to look for like guests. If it's not going to happen, then maybe we have like this sort of docket. We can look at these sorts of things, do this, that, and the other. I mean, it's not to say like serialize and like gut the thing and like remove personality, but it's just make it more palatable a lot of the time, because we have a very unrefined thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, you're correct. It takes more than just. It just takes more. It makes more than just Maker's Mark and free time to do what Ralph does.
Yeah, well, no, exactly. Well, and that's where it's like, I mean, I too will like wanna make the thing better, but it's like I can't always like say, okay, what's gonna drum up a thing? We also like, I mean, I think Andy Worski's still streaming with Black Pigeon right now, and it's like, yeah, that's the thing, and it's like,
Wait, it's
I
still
think
streaming with
about stuff-
BPS? I thought he moved Twisted Mind earlier. Did that change? Everyone just riot over
he
that?
did, but Ralph had his like,
Oh, you're saying wait, he took the 6 o'clock slot and he's still going?
I could be wrong, but I think that Ralph like had that like I don't know specifically in this instance, but basically like it's that thing where it's like, okay, well, if Ralph isn't streaming, then you kind of look at like everything kind of got cracked open, and there's like you get to play the field at that point, and then depending on how it goes, how you want to do the format, they can go long, they can go short. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, Andy and Kyler are still streaming right now. BPS isn't on there still, I don't think, but
BPS is their normal Friday guest, yeah, I think.
yeah, well, yeah, and then like he does that. And it's like, dude, I don't know. It was weird. I was like, there was a thing where like I looked on the server and it was like a post apparently from BPS with his face, and I was like, dude, I don't. Is this? I don't know if it was like really him or not, but it was like I don't want to know that. Like, no, stop. But yeah, there's like, I mean, it looks like a normal guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it in 3 hours, but I'd rather just be 3 hours plus, really.
Okay, you could do 3 hours plus, like.
Well, the idea is that, you know, the expectation is that, but I don't want to be like, wow, I'm really enjoying this conversation, but let's just cut it off here.
Well, no, well that's the thing. That's where it's like, okay, so when you expect,
Yeah, you know, like, I don't want to be like, arbitrary time constraints on my end. Let's just cut it off.
This is in the spirit of what I'm talking about, this is missing the point. What I'm saying is, when you watch the Dick Show, they edit out stuff, they do a bunch of things where you look at it and they're like, okay, they kind of cut like some of the fat out, sure, but what you're looking at is it's the core 3 hours. It's not to say that you can't do overtime, and it's not to say if you're in there, it's like basically saying like, okay, we have your 3 hours, and usually you have to guess for a certain amount of time. You say like, okay, can we have you like for like 2, 1, depending on guest, like what is their time constraint? Sure, we can do that sort of thing. And if they stay over a little bit after, sure, we can work with that as well. And it's not to say that the show has to end then. It's not to say it's explicitly end then. And it's not even to say that everybody has to stay at that point. But if you say like, okay, it's the 3 hour mark, it's normally where we end stuff. It's one of the best things that you can do when you're like talking to people and you're trying to figure out like, hey, well, how are we feeling about this thing? Is literally just do a litmus test. Say, hey, do we want to keep going with it? Like you promised me like they were gonna do this thing, you fulfilled it, I appreciate it so much, and I like if you want to go, we're about to do this. You project what you're gonna do in the next little bit, and you have like usually that's like when you have that structure, you can help people that are like either guests or it's people that are on the panel, and it's like, yeah, no, sorry, Geeky has work tomorrow, so he's checking out at 2 hours, like. But you can plan around that sort of thing as long as you have like some kind of structure, and then you like announce it a little bit, right? Do you see how that like makes it a little bit like there's some things like that we could kind of work in our favor just by like doing it, announcing it, and saying like, yeah, here's this thing.
Yeah, I can see that. That would be very beneficial.
Well, we also do it like with like people where it's like, okay, Will Heron's in the green room, but we're trying to do this thing, so like let's close out this segment, let's finish off this thought, and then we'll bring him in. And you do that sort of thing, and it like we already do this, and like we do it in a way that makes sense. It's intuitive. I argue that this is also intuitive. It's just something that we don't really talk about for some reason because we have a nebulous endpoint. When does Coast to Ghost end?
When I'm done with it.
Okay, nebulous endpoint. That's fine, and it's not to say stop streaming now. It's not to say like there can't be like an after hour thing, but instead, if you made Coast to Ghost like a regular like scheduled thing from here to here, people could just show up at time, say like, okay, well they're gonna have like the intro thing. It's gonna be for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever the fuck, and then here's where it usually starts after people have amassed, and then go from there, and then here's usually where it ends, and then after that graveyard shift. It's not to say that it can't spill over into that. Sure, the spontaneity, like all this stuff is great. I mean, I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm saying like maybe a little bit more formal structure, where you have this thing where you can actually expect that thing to work like that, and then it kind of follows that you treat it with a little more like, oh, okay, sure, we can do this, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we can do that. Are you okay with doing that, Fed?
Yeah. Well, actually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Seems
Johnny,
well beyond reasonable.
I'll give you the litmus chest. No, it's just right over here. Just lick my chest, and then whatever portion of it turns purple. Like,
Fed, I'm not
until
licking your
one of them
chest.
does it, well, that's why I asked Johnny. Johnny is the.
I
Johnny
know.
is the due
Open the
diligence.
chest. No.
But yeah, like, yeah, no, I'd be down to do that.
Open kebab and vagine is what I heard.
True. Well, I mean, not only would I be willing to like limit myself to that, I'd be down to like limit. I mean, I don't know, drinking like a bunch of different stuff. If we were to have like an actual format for this sort of thing and put some fucking weight behind it and like try to do some of these things, like maybe dick around with like how we're trying to do like the structure, saying like, okay, well, shoot the shit, like what's geeky, what's Fed been doing, what's Ghost been doing for the week. Here's this thing, like, okay, we go to like you've got hot goss, you got the news, that sort of thing. You can go into that thing and like it doesn't really detract. It doesn't have to be rigid, but like we can have like these kind of like things where it's like, okay, and it's basically like we kind of do this already. Whereas like I brought Max over to like say like, hey, yeah, if you want to talk about this like this thing that we're talking about right now, sure, like let's hit on that. Don't transition away from that. We have somebody who's like, this is like, they talk about the law. Let's go about the law. If you're doing like the fucking, if you start talking about Bitcoin, it's something where I'm usually gonna like mute like it, and that's where it's like we have like an expected block. We already do like an informal version of this, and it's like that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a leak. I'm gonna eat a couple more bites of my chicken parmesan, and then I'm gonna take down the towels from outside. They're talking about coins and shit.
Chicken Paramishan.
Yes.
I've heard of this
no,
character
that's the thing,
before.
where it's, I'm not saying like abolish the system, get rid of the ghosts, like let's change all the shit. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying like we have like a good like skeleton crew. We have like a bunch of stuff here that we can just kind of polish it out a little bit into more of like a thing where like we can have a hook and then keep stuff around, get like the good bit out, and then kind of like try and work with that. And after hours, like shoot the shit for sure. Shoot the shit the whole time, mostly. I mean, it's not saying like, all right, you can't use these pronouns, you can't make this joke, you can't talk about this. I'm not saying any of that. It's like literally just like, just structure the time a little bit more, and so it's like understood. It's not just chaos, and then the conversation could be chaos, sure. And then that doesn't mean to say like if we have somebody who's like, oh yeah, Gator comes on and he just wants to talk about, oh he's like, oh my god, have you heard about these Iranians? Oh my god, fuck the Iranians. Quote TM, not Gator. And then yeah, do we just talk about how much we hate the Iranians? Quote Gator, not Gator. TM, not Gator. Quote, and you just say like, sure. It's not like an expectation. If you go outside the norm, completely fine. It's not that we can't. I mean, I think we can make off the ball movement. Like everybody can like do like a variable play for sure, but it's just to say like if you have a normal, then you can look at these other things and you can kind of like play off that, right?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can do it. We can do that. More structured format.
Yeah, well, I mean, I put some thought into that and like trying to like dig around with some of this stuff, and I'm looking at like like getting some extra drawing stuff, and like I want to dick around with that, and then kind of looking at the logistics of it. I have some like meme art and stuff that I want to make, and Avatar's sort of shit, but it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, well, you also like, I mean, it like when I'm putting that effort in, and it's like again, it's like something where it's like this is like voluntary bullshit. It's like, okay, well, if you're putting in voluntary bullshit time, you're thinking about this, you're dedicating time to doing this, like most of the time, like you're dedicating any voluntary time to something, like regardless, voluntary time. If it's like agreed to and you're looking at it and you're like, okay, well, we have more of a structure, it's easier to agree to, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'd
Like,
say so.
yeah. That's where I'd look at it. When it'd be like, there's an explicit line there where it's like, okay, well, if it's like a thing, I'm gonna go in here, like everybody's gonna talk over everybody else, and it's like 8 people in here, we're talking about some random bullshit. We've pulled in people that are just absolutely not gonna like let this fucking chew toy go. Then it's like, I have no reason to be here. This is something I can't contribute to what's happening. Right?
I mean,
Or
there's still
would you
value
agree?
in having heard the conversation.
There's no value in a conversation where I bring no value in a conversation.
No, but
where
hearing it and having listened to it can be valuable for, you know, like later in the conversation.
Usually it's not. If somebody's
Why not?
dictating what has happened in history, where they're going over everything that's going on, and they're saying like, okay, here's the way that this sort of thing happened. We have this happens afterwards, and then here's like some of these other things. Like I don't have any like cultural relevance or like I don't delve into history that much, or I can't like cite a shit ton of stuff to you because I'm not a history buff. It's not something I can really get into. So if I'm not very much an expert in talking about that, and then you pile on the fact that it was like out of the blue, it's very hard to like nail me down to saying like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna volunteer my time for that.
Okay. So, but you understand though, for like the ability to follow a conversation, right? Like it's easier to do that when you've heard the conversation, right?
Sure. But yeah, well, I mean,
Get that, right? Like,
obviously,
even if you don't have anything to contribute, I mean, like that doesn't, can't follow the conversation, and then like, you know, when the conversation comes back to something you understand, like you have full context for, 'cause, like conversations don't happen in vacuums, right?
Conversations don't happen in vacuums. I agree. But
right, like
conversations are not they're not contained within vacuums. It's not something where I can like it's when you're talking about it, and again, like being prepared to know that you're gonna have to like launch into that can help you with a lot of these sorts of things. So if it's like a random thing where you just get like thrust into, oh, we're gonna start talking about this and we're gonna go down this line for a long time, is like I mean that's not the way that I talk to very many people. I don't understand it. Like I can't follow it after some time because I check out. My fucking brain gets out of there. Max makes fun of me for doing that sort of thing, and I could agree. Sometimes I do a thing where it's like, yeah, I try and like have an analogous statement, but usually Max is and if you ask him like, why is this disanalogous, he can't really tell you why it's disanalogous. He's doing a
you can't
joke.
keep falling for his chat homonym.
Well, I mean, you can do the joke all the time, but it gets like super stale.
Okay.
And that's where it's like, well, I mean, but a lot of people do that sort of thing. And it's not like, this isn't an indictment of Max. This is like a thing where it's like, okay, if we're trying to go down this line, I mean, if I check out during the show and it's like, okay, this is something like I couldn't hold like attention on this to save my life, it might be something like indicative in like people that are watching me, like maybe we don't just hammer on this thing. Maybe we talk about it for a bit. We talk about a relevant thing. We add some brevity to it. And we don't just go, because it can go very long. If it's just like left up to somebody that's not like looking at like a judicial measure of time. Like, okay, well, we'll just talk about this for way too long. That's like, all right. It's gotten to the point where it's like my eyes, like I checked out, everybody else checked out, and it's like it's just one of those things where it's like it's when you're looking at like any of these things, again, it comes down to, is this a casual hangout, or is this where we're trying to do like a thing and you're gonna upload it and you're like, hey, yeah, no, do you endorse this thing, do you not, are you putting your name to it, are you dedicating your time to it, are you doing that or that? Because if it's like a normal conversation with friends and stuff like that, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care. I'm out. That's my response. I don't give a fuck about some of these things. And that's what I would normally do with friends. But if you're putting your name to it and you're saying like, yeah, we're trying to do this, and then like if anybody's we say like, oh, well, why didn't they stay that long? Well, when you look at the things that led up to why they didn't stay that long, maybe this contributed a major factor to it. Like, does that make sense?
I suppose.
I'm not trying to beat you up. I'm just trying to talk about something. And
I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't get it. That's all.
yeah, no, I understand. You're given like
you have to understand. Like my entire life is trying to understand other humans.
Yeah,
and,
well, I'm explicitly telling you how I'm working with this thing, and then you're saying, I suppose, okay, I understand. I'm telling you, this is my mode. I'm explicitly telling you, I'm checking out at these points. These are things that when I hear them, they don't jive with me, and I check out. These are things where I'm setting like literal boundaries. So when you're saying like, I'm trying to understand,
that's the thing.
Again,
I don't
I'm
get.
telling you stuff explicitly, but I can see being like, hey, okay, well, I'm uncomfortable with like talking about stuff like that. Sure, you can be uncomfortable with it, but I think it would be.
No, I'm plenty comfortable talking about this. I just don't get it.
Okay, again, I'm telling you, these are the points. These are the barriers that are turning me off of doing what we're doing. Where I'm just forced to go into a history lesson, I didn't sign up for a forced history lesson. I don't care about a forced history lesson. If we're doing
you don't care about the conversation.
A forced history, yeah. If we're going to,
I mean, I get it. I get it.
Where we're not okay. So again, so I'm laying out the thing where I'm saying like, okay, so here's the thing where it's expected. Here's the thing where it could be looked at if we're doing a podcast versus a conversation. Here's where we look at like how I would normally approach this versus like a general conversation. So in a normal conversation, I'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't history's not my strong suit. Like I don't this isn't my normal talk. Like I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I would not go back to that circle of friends. I would absolutely avoid them. They can talk about that. You can talk about that. Fine. It's not my point of order. I don't care about it too much. It's not something I can contribute to too much. And even if I tried to like contribute to it, it would be something where it's like, okay, you've already given me the data for this. I can try and relate it to something else, but then it's gonna be secondary level data, or it's gonna be like analysis on that. And it's like, it's pretty useless for everybody that knows what they're talking about in that conversation. So it's like, okay, I'm out. Like at that point, like, you get cut off the conversation. I'm telling you explicitly, this is where these things happen, and here's my reactions to them. Here's if we're going to treat it like a conversation, if we're going to treat it like it's a podcast, here's maybe the way that we might deal with it. And so, I mean,
Okay.
Well, I mean, so different people run on different topics. I'm not sure how to gauge that. You make yourself nuts trying to please everyone. I'm not trying to please everyone. I'm explicitly saying I'm not trying to please everybody. And that might be the point that you're making, Johnny. Because that's what I'm saying is, like, this is not my strong suit. This is not something I'm willing to talk to. And it's not something I'm even going to pay attention to properly. Because my fucking eyes roll back. And, like, it's not something... If I get this randomly thrust on me, I check out. It's just not something that...
But how would you feel if, like, I was like, oh, I totally tuned out if you coming to me with this because I just don't get people.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you the way that I work. If you're saying...
But I'm just saying, how do you feel if I was just like, yeah, I don't get you fucking humans, so I kind of tuned out about, 10 minutes into this conversation.
That's what you did, though. That's what you told me.
Right. How would you feel?
So, well, I mean, the same way that I did now. I tried to say, hey, I'm trying to justify the way that I would try and say I'm looking at this more in a critical lens where I'm not saying this is how I feel about everything. I'm saying here's a line where this is the way that I consider things. Sure, it's a subjective feeling, but here's where I tend to check out. That's more of an objective thing where it's like, okay, you can't push this too far, but then you look at, okay, well, are we doing something where it's just a hangout, or are we doing something where you're expected to be there? What is your time preference based on both of those? I'm teasing out the difference between the fact that we could be doing like a podcast, or we're just doing a Friday night hangout and nobody gives a shit about what's going on. And you have weird production values based on that. So if we are doing like a podcast,
we have excellent production values.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we're trying to if we're trying to like expand on that, if we're trying to say, hey, we have like, oh, we also have like core hours. We're like doing this thing. Here's what we try and shoot for, and here's like the thing that we're trying to do. Okay, sure, I can understand it more. But when it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna dog on you when you're not here if you're not within these hours, but then I'm not gonna adhere to the other portions of it. Then it's like, yeah, well, fuck you. Why would I go on there?
Going to dog you?
Yeah, when you explicitly say like, oh, the other night. Okay, I'll go ahead and say it. The other night, you or I guess it was last week. You were like, oh, look at this fuck. He's not in here, and he's getting this like random bullshit. Like he's getting the shout out in the chat because somebody like, I think it was actually Johnny. Johnny sent in a thing where he was like, yeah, okay. And then you were talking shit a lot of the time, and it's like, sure. I don't tend to check you on talking shit. Like, that's fine. You can talk shit. It like doesn't usually bother me too much. I usually get more annoyed with people's actions, but I get pretty fucking annoyed when you're like, oh, you went out of your way to like badmouth me for not being there, and you're like, oh yeah, well, you could at least stay for this long. It's like, where are these fucking ground rules? Because you have contradictory statements in what we're talking about doing. And so trying to flush them out and trying to say like, okay, well, maybe here's where we have our podcast. Here's where we do the other thing, which is something I've pitched multiple times. Like, this isn't something that's out of the blue. This is something where I'm like, yeah, okay, well, maybe we should do this sort of thing. And it's like, it's just like, it's not anathema. It's not something that shouldn't have not have occurred to anybody, but it's also something that I've like said like, okay, yeah, we should probably look at that. And then you're like, okay, well, and you went through and you explicitly you badmouthed me. You called me a cuck. You did a couple other things.
Whoa! When did I call you a cuck? Hold on.
You did? Did you not?
When?
The other
what?
night. Yeah, you
when
did.
Did I call you a cuck? Hold up.
You did. No, you did. Oh, this cuck isn't in the chat right now. Yeah, no, you called me out while I was in the fucking chat, and I'd been talking in the chat, and Johnny gave the re-up on my whatever membership thing was. And it was weird because I came in here and I talked to you about it, and then you backed off it. But the thing was, is like I don't tend to use like. Sorry.
Wait, you were in the text chat, but you weren't in the voice chat, or what was?
I checked out because you were talking about like crypto and some other shit, and it was.
Oh
like,
yeah, okay.
It's things I can't comment on. It's the thing is like if you're gonna stake out my time. Stake it out for stuff we can talk about. Don't stake it out for stuff I can't talk to you about crypto. I understand like the underlying philosophy behind crypto, sure. But then like if I'm stuck in this thing where it's like I have to talk about something that I mean, I really have no like qualifications to talk about, and I have no reason to really talk about it. And like
No reason to talk about it?
Yeah, no, exactly. You say it incredulously, but there's people that are exactly like that, and they're absolutely tune out for what you're talking about. I can see how you'd say like, oh, from my point of view, no, this is absolutely integral for what you're trying to do. Sure, that's not. I don't think that's wrong of you to think at all. But when I tell you explicitly, and when I mention, yeah, okay, we're talking about crypto, and I'm like, all right, I'm checking it out. Like, it's voluntary time. If you're talking about something I can't comment on, then like it's like, how do you expect to like hold my voluntary time?
But I mean, like, I don't get it, because like, whenever I have a topic I don't understand, I'll ask questions and I'll try to get informed on it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I've just always desired to try to understand other people so much that like I've literally never checked. I don't think I can check out of conversations, even if I know it'll make me look like a dumbass. It's just like I'd rather know.
No, Ghost.
I'd rather know.
I'm calling. No, I'm calling on this. You check out of conversations all the time.
Right, but do I ever leave?
Okay, well you check out.
Do I ever not listen to the conversation? I'm saying, do I ever not? I'm saying, but I listen to the conversation to completion, so I understand what happened.
Okay, but you strawman the conversation and you check out.
Right, because I'm paying attention to the conversation.
Well, no, but you don't pay attention to the conversation.
Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
I'm making the assertion right now. Where
no, I absolutely pay attention to the conversation. What are you talking about? Absolutely do.
Ghost, you don't pay
I
attention
absolutely do pay attention to the conversation.
No, this isn't true. You play video games while we're doing stuff, and then you strawman the fuck out of the position because you don't.
No, but I listen to the conversation.
Yeah,
I do.
There's a difference between like understanding it and like going into depth with it.
What do you mean?
Like,
what is it?
Okay. Sorry?
You said there's a difference. What is it?
Yeah, what's the difference between like listening and understanding the conversation, like adding like useful analysis?
Useful analysis? Who's to determine what's useful, not useful?
I mean, you can be obtuse. You're just being obtuse.
But I mean, even hearing something you don't agree with can be useful information to have.
I didn't say it wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. You said useful, but like, no, there's very useful information in getting information.
Okay.
Like, that's what I'm not understanding. Like, I always listen, and I'm always paying attention.
Absolutely, just throw shit out into the nether, and it's like, but it's a vacuous statement. You can make vacuous statements. It's useful to nobody, and it's like, okay, you technically made a comment on what we were talking about here, or you can just switch the subject randomly. And it's like, oh, okay, you weren't paying attention to what we were talking. Sorry.
Wait, when do I do that?
I'm saying you could do these things.
But why would I? We're having a conversation.
Are you saying that you don't do that?
But that I don't switch the conversation?
No, I think you switch the conversation.
Sometimes when, you know, Flo's talking about... When Flo's talking about, like, inflation fetish and other stuff, where it's just like, alright, look, this is getting out of hand, but not usually elsewise.
No, well, no, explicitly. I think a lot of the time you move away from, like, topics that we're talking about, like, and I have to like actually, I literally like, I have like a verbal thing where I'm like, oh, I want to hit back on this thing that we were talking about because we moved away from it too fast because you read something in the chat, you did something like that, and it's like, you hear what's like, you can hear what's happening, but then you read something else. And that takes your attention away from what's happening when people are
Yes,
still
Finn, I
talking.
have ADHD.
Okay, well, so I would argue that a lot of the time I try and pull you back into things.
Yeah,
that
I
we're
know.
still
I have
talking about.
ADHD. It doesn't care.
Oh, okay. Well, so
Like, it doesn't.
you're
Like, it
only
doesn't. Like,
arguing in my favor, where you move away from points too quickly, and when I try,
it's
and pull you
not
back
specifically
into them, you're
targeted
obstinate
against
about
you.
it.
I just don't have an attention span.
Well, yeah, no, I don't.
Like,
think
it's not. I'm
targeted
not doing it maliciously. I'm literally doing it because it's like, oh, I have no attention span.
Ghost, I'm not your girlfriend. I understand what you're saying. You're the one that's telling me you don't do it.
What? What? Randomly change the topic?
Yeah, that's what you literally said. You.
Well, you're
never
implying
switched
there
it.
was
You're like, I
malice
don't
there,
hear
and that's
you're
what I'm
talking
disagreeing
about.
with.
What? Sorry, what?
You were implying there's malice there. I changed the topic because I don't have an attention
no,
span.
absolutely false. No, I didn't. I said you didn't hear what we were talking about. You're not paying attention to what we're talking about. And if you have an ADHD like outburst where you read something and you switch the topic, I don't think you're listening to what we're talking about.
Oh no,
Sure.
I'm listening.
No, I didn't apply.
I am
malice. never
listening,
said
but I
malice.
usually want to
You
move
literally
on
were
to
the
a
first person to say
conversation I
malice in
find
the last 20
interesting.
minutes. I'm telling you right now.
Right, I'm saying like, oh, that's an interesting conversation. I'd like to bite on.
Okay, well, so if you're doing like a talk show thing where you read something, maybe you say like, okay, yeah, I'll put this in like here for a second, and we can do a transition.
Yeah, I don't
away
have
from
the attention span to
conversation
track
that's
things that
happening.
long.
Sorry?
I don't have the attention span to track things that long.
Okay, well then maybe you should reconsider the way that you're doing this then.
Okay.
Well, it makes for a terrible conversation. It
Does
makes
it
for
now?
like a whole bunch of butting it. Well, it does. It really does.
Does it make a
makes for,
terrible
like, butting
conversation
it-
for you, or what? I'm trying to understand.
In general, if you butt
In
into,
general.
like, well, yeah,
Fine.
if you're talking over, if you talk over like last portions of sentences, if you have like disconjointed thoughts and things like that, objectively, it makes it harder to follow what's happening.
Hard to follow what's happening.
Yes.
Let's ask the audience about that, because I'm not even sure.
I'm absolutely sure of it because, like, okay, in what scenario do you think you could absolutely follow the way? Like, so if it's not on screen what you're looking at, and then you have like a thing where you're like, okay, well, so I saw this thing from the chat, and I can go into this, and then it's like, wait. If you say wait in the middle of the conversation, and you pull it to a different subject, if you do something like that, I think that pulls away from the conversation that you're having. And when I say I think, it's just a bit erroneous. It pulls away from the conversation that you're having. The way that people understand it, the way the flow, like the sentence structure, you would get slapped for doing this in like any kind of English paper ever. It's not something that has like, it's not cohesive. It doesn't really work. And like, I have a problem with it. You have a problem with it. We have a lot of people that have problems with it.
Why do I
But
have
the
a
biggest
problem with it?
You explicitly do it.
Wait, but you said I have a problem with it. I'm curious. What do you mean I have a problem with it? Like, I have a problem with me doing it?
You have a problem with going into a sentence and like as somebody else is talking, saying wait, and then going into the thing you want to talk about, and you don't give a fuck about what somebody was talking about that you butted into. There's no consideration for the person that you stuck in.
You're saying I have to be more considerate of their feelings.
Are you having a conversation with people?
I don't know. Am I?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna start doing the obtuse thing, then I don't really care. Like, sure, I can do the same thing where you're like, all right, so am I having a conversation with people? Sure. I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back. But like, think about what you just said, because you're doing an argument tactic that's just fucking retarded. And I'm actually like earnestly talking to you, so just contemplate.
I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah. No, you just said, but am I? And then you
Not
like,
having an
waited on it,
argument
where
with
it's
you.
like-
We're having a discussion.
No. Are we?
Mhm.
Okay, well, why would you ever bring into the conversation, am I talking with people? Of course you are. That's the goodwill that you give to somebody. You'd say, yeah, I am talking to people. So why would you ever bring up like, am I talking to people? I mean, that's it's a subtle little thing right there where you're just like, okay, well, I'm trying to do this, and it's like, I mean, honestly, just think about the interaction for just a second, and you're gonna see like, yeah, no, this is.
I've already forgotten it.
Oh yeah, okay, that was a slimy thing to do. I'm explicitly talking to you. I'm trying to talk to you about the way.
No, I
that
know.
I
I'm
think
telling
this is
you, I've
better.
already forgotten what it was even about.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, you just did a slimy thing where it said, hey, yeah, you're talking to people. Think about the fact that you're doing that, and like maybe we should all try and connect with each other, not have to not like bulldoze over the end of each other's sentences. And you're like, but am I talking to people?
Am I talking to people?
Yeah. Contemplate it again now. So that's like, yeah, okay.
Shit, where are these fucking birch trees? God damn it. Oh, those are firs. I think the birch trees are in Liyue, aren't they, Basu? Ah, Basu's not here. White ones? Thank you. Where are they? Are they in Liyue, Basu? They're everywhere? Okay. Gotta go track them down. Yeah, I don't see him here. I think there's some at the lake, though, right? Go to the first tower you unlock in the game. Is it this one? How do you remember the first tower you unlocked in the game? That was a long time ago. I think this is, yeah, it's cedar. Let's see what that does. 1, 2. You see 3 log drops, you can change tree. Yeah.
Oh shit, it's Sonic. Gotta. Oh no, gangster. Oh no. Right,
What's up?
Sorry, I was looking at Discord. I came back and I saw Tango posted a fat guy's Sonic meme. It was like literally right as it came back, actually. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you don't want to have the conversation, I'm gonna talk about it. Again, it's something where it's like, oh yeah, no, I get you. That's exactly my point. I don't want to have like the Bitcoin conversation. I don't really have anything to add to that. So like, you do a thing and then like I check out for it, 5-10 minutes. Sure, let me know. When it's over. I don't know.
Let you know when it's over.
Yeah. Well, no. So that's the way that I feel about it. The best assessment that I can give of myself in that scenario, not good. It's terrible. I don't have anything to add to it. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna start devoting my life to figuring out the way that Bitcoin works, so I can do a bit on like a charity version of like show that I do. So don't expect it. I mean, do you see how it's like? Do you see where I'm coming from?
No.
Okay. Well.
I literally don't. Sorry.
I tried to tell you what I was talking about. I was like super.
I hear you trying to explain it, but like I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand just like checking out and like leaving. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, but
that's all.
You explicitly do it all the time, and then you were like you injected a whole bunch of like meme stuff. Then you denied the fact that you did some other shit, and it's like I don't think you're being
like what?
I don't think you're actually talking to me about this right now.
No, about what?
Oh, the fact that you explicitly were like you were shit talking me.
Where?
The fact that you sorry? Last week.
Ah, yes. When you went over the chill stream chat in the middle of the show because you didn't care for the conversation going on.
Sure. I was trying to bring people over to there. I did get pretty drunk. Okay. What were the
I didn't blame your alcohol at all. I was just saying like,
no,
oh, well, I
no, I own that portion of it. That's what no, that is what happened. I'm not running away from any portion of that. I'm not running away from my portion of that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So well, when it was like, all right. So there was a bunch of shit talking over here and there, and I was like, okay, well, checked out. Didn't really give too much of a fuck. And then it was like, what? We ended up doing like Among Us later, where it was like, oh, okay. Turns out, oh, maybe I wasn't that drunk. I've been working out and doing a bunch of stuff in the meantime, but you'd been doing a shit ton of shit talking in the middle of it, and then it was pretty awkward because it was like, I don't do very much shit talking of you. I do very little of that, in fact. And you went out of your way to do it, and then you went on to do it, and I confronted you about it, and you absolutely retracted, and then you just like said, all right, I'm gonna stay here. And you didn't have any like claim about it, and I was like, okay, well maybe this was stupid to say, and then we ended up playing Among Us for a bit.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think. I think I don't know. I think you can be a bit humorless at times.
I can be, sure,
you know,
especially
and
when I'm
I
stuck in like.
You know, I mean, no, I was not saying I'm getting rid of you. All right, that was a joke, Fed. Like
I didn't think you were getting rid of me, but like.
No, I know, but like you understand, right?
Okay,
like
no.
I have a problem with people who are humorless.
You
know.
I understand. Like I understand. Hey, oh, I'm getting rid of you, but when I'm quote unquote not here, when you're looking at it, and you're saying like, oh, he's not here. What a cuck. You're doing this sort of thing where it's like, I explicitly don't do that.
But Fed, that was a joke. That was a joke because you were talking in text chat while not being in voice chat. Do you understand the joke?
No, I wasn't at the time.
But you understand the joke, right? Like.
No. But it wasn't a joke. One.
Yes, it was a joke.
Because
yes, it was. I told the fucking joke.
Okay. You can say it's a joke.
No, it is a joke. I didn't say it was a good one. I said it's a joke.
Sure, okay.
Like that was the intent of it. Was not like, oh, you're actually a cuck or like throwing insult. The joke is like, oh, look at this cuck talking in chat while not being in voice. But
at that point, it wasn't.
What do you mean it
when
wasn't?
Well, when Johnny Medieval gave me the little fucking sub thing over again, I wasn't talking in the chat.
We're talking in text chat. You weren't in voice chat.
I talked earlier in the voice chat, or in
Right,
the
and
text
then you
chat
went,
both.
you left, and then you were in voice. You were in text chat only.
Well, no,
Like, do
I
you
stopped being in
see
the
how
text
that's a
chat, and
joke?
I literally came back to it because I heard you talking shit because they
Right.
got a fucking okay. So it wasn't in the text chat at the point, but you started talking shit out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, okay, well, what's this about? Like, I had you on another fucking thing. I was like, okay, it's way.
But you
past the
physically
fucking
weren't
coastal
there,
time.
so you understand why someone physically not being there for something would be a reason to call them a cuck, right?
Why? It's auxiliary time.
Well,
I'm giving you
like,
my
I mean,
free
that's
time.
kind of what the act of cuckolding is. It's like watching someone else fuck your wife, right? So, like, someone else is talking on the
Oh, so
show,
everybody
and you're
that
not
watches the
there.
show's a cock, sure.
No, that you yourself, to the show, you're letting the show cuck you. Like, that, I didn't say it was a
No,
good
but
joke.
no,
I'm just telling you, I'm
like,
explaining what
okay,
the joke is.
Definitely, Shelly, this doesn't even work. Like, I get if you're trying to like do a joke, but that's
Yes,
not a joke.
that's what I was trying to
There's
do.
not a punchline there. It's just being malicious to somebody that's not there.
I understand you
You're just
took
being
it
a dick.
maliciously. I'm just saying it was a joke.
No, but but this is something where you look at it and you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah. So I'll make a joke at somebody's expense because okay, somebody else gifted them a thing because they're in the chat still. They're still actively giving you like another little viewer thing, but I wasn't looking at the thing. And literally from the audio cue of you like started shit talking, I was like, okay, all right, I'll go back over there. And then that's when I hopped in the thing and I was like, what are you talking about? Because
Yeah, and I unfortunately what I learned was the best way to summon you is to shit talk you.
oh, well, but no, the best way to like keep my attention and summon me and like have me there to do the thing, which I do almost every Friday, right? Which is a better calling card for this sort of thing. And what I've explicitly told you.
So
I
just
like
talk about
better.
things that I have no interest in for hours. I get you.
Yeah, no, that's exactly that.
Because you don't want to talk about history, you don't want to talk about crypto, you don't want to talk about any of that. So,
Yeah, two things.
bunch of stuff that's not immediately of note and
Two
interest.
things. Oh no, but okay, yeah. So I've never talked to you about anything other than that.
No, I'm just saying that, like, you're asking me to just completely get rid of two topics because you have no interest in them and will not participate in any way, shape, or form.
I didn't say that.
I mean, that's what you did say. You say that I check
No,
out.
I
I
didn't.
literally leave because I have
well,
absolutely
oh, no,
nothing to
okay, what does
contribute,
that imply,
right?
Ghost? No, what does that imply?
You said
What
I
did
have
do?
nothing to contribute, which means you will not contribute on any conversations concerning history or crypto, right?
Okay, so what does that imply?
Oh no.
Oh, well, no, you explicitly just said it. I'm not going to contribute to them. That doesn't mean you can't have them. It just means that's not going to happen. If you have a history buff on there, I'm not going to keep you from having a history buff on there, but then don't expect me to do something in my voluntary time where it's like it makes no sense. I have nothing to give. Expect that is what I'm telling you. Like, if you have any kind of like rigor or like format, that makes more sense where I can account for these sorts of things.
I mean, can you just sit in the call when people are talking about things you can't contribute to?
Sorry?
Like, can you just, like, sit in and listen?
Oh, can I just give up a whole bunch of time for stuff that I don't give a shit about? Well, like, I'm giving up my, like, but how long is that supposed to last? How do I know? How do I know any of these things? How do I know how much sort of time I'm supposed to give up to these sorts of things? If I don't have any I don't, like, there's no time constraints, there's no variables, there's nothing I can look at. That's why I'm arguing for formats. I'm not saying you have to stop doing anything. I'm not arguing that you're being malicious. I'd argue in one instance that you're being malicious, but I'm saying I don't tend to do that. I don't tend to like run around and start fucking with you. I'm not trying to do a bunch of this stuff. I have fucked with you. I will say absolutely I did that one time. Completely out of my nature. Fucked up. Sorry. I'm trying not to do that. I think it would help if we had some kind of format to keep me away from doing that sort of thing. And I think it's still something that could happen, but it's something like you're playing with the cards. That's kind of what happens over here. But I mean, I think I've made like a complete like reasoning of the way that you should look at the fact that like, okay, so one, if you are just doing like a friendly talk thing, I'm not liable for every friendly talk. Then if we're doing a talk show, I deserve some kind of heads up because it's just free time. This is auxiliary time where I'm voluntarily saying like, yeah, no, here, I'll help you with this thing. I believe you can do this thing. I want you to do well. Here's your thing. I'm not asking for anything in return. So maybe I could ask for like some kind of ground rules or something that I can expect. Because I don't care about these things. I laid out the things I don't care about, and I said, you can't, it's not that you can't talk about them. Don't expect me to stay for them if I don't care about them. Sorry. That's it. Flat out.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
just,
I'm
it's,
being
I don't know.
very
It's just,
explicit,
it's
like-
difficult for me because, like, you know, like I finish a conversation with someone you have no interest in talking to at all, and it's like, okay, well now I'm done with that conversation. People go to sleep, and then it's like, okay, well now I have no one to talk to, and all right, well, time to go. Everyone leave. Let's all go home. Fuck it, we're done.
Okay, well, have hours where I can explicitly, I will watch. Okay, one, you mischaracterized what I was talking about. It's not people that don't care about hearing from. It's subjects that don't care about. I have nothing to contribute. It's not gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Like, are you telling me I should start boning up on my history so I can come
No.
in here and I can talk about, okay, well, then
No,
don't expect
not at all.
it. Well, same. I'm giving you the same rigid thing where it's like, yeah, no, you don't expect that? I don't either. Yeah, no, there's a clear divide here. So yeah, no, absolutely. Why would I ever do anything with that? It's not about the person. It's about the topic.
But I mean, like, here's what I just don't get it though. Like, I mean, this like determinism. This like, no, there's nothing I can contribute.
This
like,
isn't determinism.
Well, like this idea that there's literally nothing I can do. Everything's already like. You can't like listen to a conversation and like make modern parallels or connections to like what's going on in the real world or like and like things you know or like can you do none of that? Like that's what I don't understand.
Well, maybe if I'm slated for the time to do it, sure. Like maybe I could.
What I'm just saying, like you have like yo Lantern's bringing stuff up
I
about.
try to do that, but I think a lot of the time I get bulldozed over when I try and do that, and somebody comes up and like, oh yeah, well yeah, I'm glad that you talked, and it's like, oh okay, well thanks. No, I tried to relate it, and it's like, yeah. Well, it seems to be the case that when I try and do these sorts of things, it doesn't always go over well. So I
mean, that happens to everyone. Not every statement you make is necessarily gonna like go off like perfectly. You know, sometimes you miss.
Well, sure, but there's things that like I genuinely don't care that much about. And like I try, like there's a lot of dude, I've sat like in fucking the call for like an hour without talking with like Butters in there, and it's like just nothing to talk about. Like there's not even something that I could really bring up because it was like, okay, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. You're talking about history, he's talking about history. You're talking about history, he's talking about history. That's like you have to understand that there's a lot of the times when I'm muted in this thing and I'm sitting in the fucking thing and it's just
No, I'm not saying you're not listening.
Nobody
when
does this though. What I'm telling you is nobody does this. Nobody expects this from people, even people that they pay. And it's like, but why would I look at this? And I'm telling you, like as a friend, where it's like, I wouldn't hold somebody hostage in this conversation as a friend because I'm not expecting you to pay me or do anything like that. So why would you look at this and then you're doing the thing where you're like, oh, but you could put in, no, I don't care about it. A lot of the times it falls flat. It derails the conversation. I'd rather you get through the conversation, get back to a point where I can talk about, and then somebody fucking notify me if I'm like completely checked out and I'm grabbing the towels outside. Sure. I come back and check on this thing. I keep it muted. I might not be in the channel, but I'm looking at stuff. I'm trying to make sure that like the thing's going okay. It's not to say that I'm completely disconnected. It's just like, but why? If you want to have that conversation, you can have the conversation. I'm not telling you to not have the conversation. I'm asking you to not force me into the conversation. And you're like, but you could. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
But you could be there. That's all I'm saying. Like, listen,
Yeah,
just sitting there, sitting
I
there
understand.
listening. That's not like. Is it that painful just to listen to a conversation? I mean, if it is, like, I get it. I guess.
It's my free time. It's fucking boring. I don't give a fuck about like Russia and their formative like czar years and whatever the fuck we're talking about. I absolutely can't. Like, one, I'm not gonna pay attention. It's
I'm
not
good,
gonna
OG.
happen. Yeah, it's just that's it. I laid out my points. Like, I mean, I can go more to explicit detail, but like, this isn't an argument. It's like I'm telling
Okay.
you.
I mean,
that's
can
where
you
I'm
give me
at.
3 hours?
Sure. Yeah.
That's all I ask.
I think
You know,
we
check
should have, like,
out
a more
midnight.
rigid format.
Midnight. Go. You're gone. Midnight. Yeah. Just. You know, just bail. That's. You know, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, again.
Yeah.
I
You know,
put
just
on
like
the
yeah,
civil
midnight. Just bail. That's all. I'm just-
Yeah. I mean,
and-
like you can keep talking about it like deflated and whatnot, but it's like
I'm not normal enough to have a conversation with someone that leaves the conversation halfway through. I can't do that. Sorry. Like I just can't do that.
Alright. It was an interesting attempt to try and talk to you about how like people have conversations and the fact that you absolutely. So I'll say, all right, okay. You want to go for inflammatory words? You cucked on this conversation. You keep doing it, and you absolutely have no ability to own the fact that you dip out of conversations cognitively. You start playing your video games and whatever the fuck. It's not. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying you do it, and then you're just being a. I'm saying the bad thing is you're not owning it right now, and you're a cuck for doing that. You do this all the time. You come back into a conversation with half the point, and then you try and make a joke about it. You straw man it, and then you tell somebody they're an idiot, and it's fucking stupid. So, I mean,
Okay.
maybe instead of doing that, where you have like full attention, I could do that for the whole fucking history thing. It would be awful. Nobody would want to hear it. I'm telling you, I don't do that because it sounds fucking terrible. I'm saying maybe you should walk away from that. That's what I'm saying, right? That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna come on the next thing, and like, hopefully we can talk again before. Well, I'm doing the I guess Friday 11 p.m. EST. We're watching Army of the Dead. I don't know where we're doing it, but I'll let you know if you're gonna be on at that time or however you want to do it. I know you usually stream probably at that point, but I'm planning on doing that. It's not. I mean, I'm just trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get it through to you that like I can talk to you, you can talk to me. So
Okay. All right.
okay, well, I mean, I guess I might pop back in depending on things. Probably not, but
All right, man. I mean, I hear you. I don't know if I understand you, but I hear you.
Can you flush out anything that you don't understand and why?
Can I flesh out anything I don't understand and why?
Yes. And like with like a legitimate criticism of what I've said about why you might not be able to understand what I'm saying. A critique of what I've said and why you don't understand it.
Can I? So you're asking me if I can articulate what I don't understand about what you said?
Critique. You can even disagree with what I said.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I think I was pretty explicit in what I talked about, and I laid out some pretty fundamental things. And again, you can critique the idea behind it, but I'm going to tell you, this is the way that I feel about that, and it's more or less an ultimatum. Is this? Are we doing just hanging out, having fun stuff? Are we doing a podcast? Which one is it?
We're doing a
Do you wanna-
podcast.
Okay, well then, adhere to these rules. I would look towards, if you make that decision, we're looking more towards a strict set of rules, and not only is that a way of like dictating what you do, it's something that dictate what I do. We're dictating time, we're dictating the behavior, what's going on. Absolutely. Okay, I can agree to that. I just think we have to like lay some of these things out and like actually hit that, right? So yeah, no, I can agree to that in full. But again, it's not like, yeah, it's not like go fuck yourself or anything. It's like, yeah, I'm just trying to talk to you about the way that I feel about it. So it's no.
Yeah, I mean, a more structured format. I can do that.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
All right, you good with that?
Good luck on the Genshin. I'll catch you later, or probably tomorrow. Wait, did you say that you were
Tomorrow?
in for the the movie thing?
What's tomorrow? Saturday? Or
Saturday.
so? What am I doing tomorrow? Sorry.
Oh, I asked. So like
You said something about like an 8 o'clock like Army of the Dead you wanted to watch tomorrow. I think.
Yeah, but like 11 p.m.
11 p.m. your time.
EST.
Okay, EST. So that would be 8 o'clock my time.
Is it? Okay, sure.
Yeah, because Pacific is 3 hours before Eastern, so 11 would be to 8. Let me think. Watching Army of the Dead. Anything I need to do? You can probably do that. It depends how long my D&D game runs. Is honestly what it is. My D&D game.
It's up to you, man. If you send me a thing where you're like gonna be like 30 minutes late, an hour late, we could probably still hit that. It's like,
Well,
right now,
no,
it's
you
dictated
know
by
how it
budget
can
and
get at
work.
the end of like a session, like right? It's kind of at like the GM's discretion. That's the I don't want to be like, hey, maybe if I'm like driving home, at that point I might be like, hey, I'm gonna be like 40 minutes late.
Well,
But like then it wouldn't be until like the end of the session for sure.
Well, like I said, I usually do the Bibble thing, and so I mean, if that like runs up against any of this stuff, that's taking precedent. So it's like fuck it. I like doing the Bibble shirt, whatnot. But yeah, it's again tentatively, it's just based on 11 p.m. EST because I feel like that's gonna fall within bounds. But if not, like I'm gonna push it back. So that's what I'm looking at. But I'm just looking at doing that.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I think.
I'm not fucking streaming it. It's whatever. I'm just letting you know.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think
Cheers.
if
I'll
I'll
catch
be
you later.
home by then. I don't want to be watching it like on
Yeah,
my cell phone
okay.
during D&D because that would not be cool to my DM at all.
Yeah. Well.
Also,
don't worry
data,
about it. Like,
massive
yeah.
data use.
Yeah, take precedence for stuff like I'm not saying you just hit me up if you want to. You if you're not gonna make it, whatever. doesn't
That's the
matter.
one on Netflix, right?
Yeah, it's on Netflix right now. I could watch it right now, but like I want to have like a first reaction, hanging out with people and whatnot that I like want to hang out with. So yeah, that's it. That's not like I don't think anybody's planning on streaming it or anything. So
Yeah.
But yeah. Good luck with your Genshin, sir. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Fed.
Yep, you do the same.
But to answer your question, OG, that was my co-host, Fed Zeppelin. We do a talk show about 6.5 hours before now. We were just discussing logistics and stuff. You like my stream? Well, thank you, OG. I appreciate that. I like my stream, too. I do need to farm more HP artifacts for my Zhongli, that's for sure. question is, do I have anything good that I can upgrade right now? Why don't I go to Twitch? I am on Twitch, OG. Don't. It's not a lover's quarrel, Karn. Karn, it's 6:30 in the morning. What are you doing awake, Karn? What's Karn doing? I am on Twitch, OG. What are you talking about? Is my Twitch down? Besides, why? How do you think I game in this hot tub that I'm gaming in, dude? I'm on Twitch. Yeah, no, I have a Twitch. Yeah, it's like, how do you think I game in this hot tub, okay? That's the core of their content, alright? Although, I know that trend is gonna die down very soon because they forced him to go into some other category. Hold on. Still makes me laugh. One sec, I gotta reset my controller. Didn't you find my channel on Twitch, OG? No. Wait, no. Women have they have to have a new category that's like specifically like hot tub streams, and they're gonna get like locked out of like the general majority of the Twitch audience. Are you gonna start in 7 or 8 days again? Awesome. You gonna get Eula? Because Eula's pretty great, honestly. She hits so hard. Unfortunately, I need to grind the rest of her resources, and I have to fight Azdaha a billion more times. Hot tub, tits, whiteboards. Wait, what's a whiteboard? What the fuck? I'm not aware of this one. Should just boot them off to Camhor sites. The money's not that good there, though. That's the thing. The audience is too small, Rising. You skip the Zhao version. Zhao's okay. They can bend over to write down names. Like, I know the money is nowhere near as good. The audience is too small on those sites. Oh, that's genius. Don't they? Wasn't the one girl? Wasn't she just writing their names on her arm? You can't play always. Genshin might not be the game for you, OG. The Twitch to OnlyFans pipeline. I just hadn't seen the whiteboard one. I'll have to check this out. I will have to observe this for science, Fed. Need to rest a bit. Yeah, I get you, man. I just wish like the ethos would be like actually put work into their cosplay and work like that. Like it's disappointing, man. It's just like, oh come on, you phoned it in. Oh yeah, sword time, sword time. From what anime is what, girl? Are you asking about the figure? If you're asking about the figure, that's Yukino Shita from Origairu. The Hat doing Booba stream, but now she's the one doing it. Origairu. It's known as Yahari Ori. Good, very good. It's basically just a girl with super autism. I told you, Yukino shita. Or are you asking about the E-girl? Cryo? Really? Ugh. That I did not know the answer to. Gosh, that hits hard. Because that's not my that's not my anime girl's character, OG. That's this figure. I've explained this to you several times, but no matter how many times I explain to people, they just don't listen. And I'm not the anime girl, okay? I'm the ghost. Oh! Alright, that's enough Genshin. Alright, close that, close that. Alright, close out of Steam Big Picture, the nightmare software that it is. No, Karn. You stop that, Karn. Alright, do I play some Dota? I mean, I can get paid to play Apex, so we're gonna do Apex. We'll do that. We'll try to get some normie viewers in. Oh, you know what, actually? If we're gonna play a little bit of Apex, I think my rocket frickin' expires, which pisses me off. The fact that rockets expire so frequently. Hold on. We're gonna see, we've got this rocket expires in 5 hours. Well, guys, I gotta fucking use it then. Also, Basement Wizard. Thank you for the host, Basement Wizard. Big thanks. Hold on. I need to follow Basement Wizard. Alright. To be very clear. See. Let's have some fun. This anime girl up here, that is Tamashiro. She's an original character. Okay? This little ghost guy here in the under, that's me. I'm the ghost. Alright? To be very clear. Also, Basement Wizard, what's up, sir? Also, Tango, thank you for the birthday cake. And OGGK, thank you for the birthday cake as well. People throwing pennies at me. I appreciate that. Also, Boss here, thank you for the 2 ghost hits. But thank you for the host, Basement Wizard. Wait, what? I'm level 2 in confetti? Hey! I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Thank you, Rising. Thank you, Sub. And thank you, Tango. Fuck yeah. I don't know what level 2 means, but I'll take it. Wait, I have a friend on. Ah. You're off to bed, sir. Hope all 3 of your viewers enjoy your show. Oh, well, thank you, Basement Wizard. Thank you for the host, man. Alright, well, we're level 2, baby. Let's go! I don't know what that means. You grab a drink. I'll be right back. You have a good night, Johnny. The confetti and Hoyup, what's up, man? Karn with the confetti. Thank you for the confetti. And Johnny with the cake. Thank you. So the confetti's for this Color Fest event. The people that are like top for confetti, they get like an elixir prize, I think. And I think whoever's like top amongst the sites can get like a bunch of money or something. But I appreciate everyone that contributes to the confetti. Thank you. What's up, Karn? OG, thank you for the stay safe. Karn, thank you for the 3 ghost hits, sir. Thank you. Florenzox, how you doing, sir? Alright. You need some dang coffee? Yeah, it's like 7 a.m. for you, Karn. Of course you need coffee. My only question is, why is a Samoan guy named Gibraltar? What's up, Hotmail 123? Hotmail 123. Dimitri, is that Sao Sao? Wait, we have 60 people in the queue. Why are we not going? What? No, Karn. There are no cute girls in this game. Maybe Wraith or Watson, but... Valkyrie's okay. No. No. Maybe. No. Then why play it? Because someday, Karn, I'll get to play with Ollie.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
Hey, thank you, Anthony Ello, for the follow.
Hello.
All right, pal. Let's go change your life.
Think about it, Card. I'll get to play this with Ollie someday. Holy crap, that's a lot of headshots.
Introducing your champion.
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
How long does this hot tub slippery slope go? As long as it needs to. Wait, what?
I will guide us to victory below.
Oh, screw my teammate.
Let's land here. Prepare for battle.
Nah, that's probably not gonna happen. That would be a bridge too far.
Might be something good this way.
Shit. Ah. Oh.
One down. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Fuck.
Beginning ring countdown.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee. I guess we're in the
Shit.
next ring.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
What? Crap. This is not an ideal gun for close encounters. Ah! Alright, what's going on? Shit! Nah.
Now, let's see what treasures you have for me.
So, that's actually an easy question to answer, Tango. And the answer is, they want an emotional relationship, not a sexual one. I'm sorry, Tango, but that's really the answer. It's honestly actually the answer. Whoa! Nice card. It's an excellent question. Oh my god. Frickin' Marine. Ah, let's go. It takes forever.
こっちに何かさ、危ない危ない。もう引っかからんからね。その手には乗らんよ。何の音？ギャー
Sencha. Nice. Ow. So loud. $41 in queue. We'll get there eventually. Do you help him? Oh. Wait, what? Finally. Let's rock. Alright, let's see what randos I got. Are they any good? Well, they have a skin, so maybe they're better. Uh-oh.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
We got this.
It's time to impress.
Drone healing.
Introducing your champion.
Watch out or I'll grapple you. Literally.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
No. It wasn't not a cat on my team.
Jump master.
You can't take this personally.
Get ready. Moving up.
Oh, jeez. We're dropping hot. Let's go. Shit.
R301 here. Come stock with a fire selector.
Oh, this ain't good. I'm gonna hold on to that thermite.
stabilizer here. Level 3.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
99 here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. When?
Extended light magazine here. Level 1.
Good. Now I just need a freaking backpack. Hey, let me through.
Just supplies over here.
Backpack here.
Extended
Level 1.
hidden mag here. Level 2.
A Spitfire, we'll take it. You know what? We'll take that.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
I need a shotgun bolt.
Get to my teammates.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Going on.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Can't be a shuffle this morning, is there?
Maybe something coming here. Eyeing it.
Lead the way.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We got ourselves a new kill leader. Ring's not far.
Hey, you're too lazy to cut video, so you're just...
Roger.
Hostile over there.
Sure. What's up, Volk Train?
Roger.
Cool.
Contact.
Is there really no backpacks in here? Ugh.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
10 seconds, right next door. Easy.
Are we?
Ring closing.
Putting lead down range. It's on. Ring's moving. Confirm
Shit,
hit
I don't
on
have a
any
sight.
heavy ammo.
I would have liked to have a sight by now, but I don't.
Smoke out.
Taking fire, brothers.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package. I love these things. Recharging.
We're in here. Nothing.
Frag out.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
The heck? Oh, is it fake?
Giving my shields a recharge. Calling the airstrike. Showing some down.
Knocked one.
Thermite out.
Nice.
Attention. I like what I see.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
That's how you take out a kill leader.
I need heavy ammo.
Ah. Backpack, nice.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, that went well. I just need a scope now. Swap you.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Also over there.
We got some extra supplies. Okay.
Atsu, not a cat. What are we doing?
Enemy spotted. Enemy over there.
Oh, painless. Knocking at the door.
Beginning.
Put down range.
Throwing Oxstar.
Replicator touching down.
Should we be approaching them so much?
Hostile over there.
Let's go here. Hostile over there.
I need heavy ammo.
Got some
Can't
extra
find him?
supplies.
Heavy ammo here.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
Eating lead! Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Giving him the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
Half the squad's left.
Enemy
No
inside.
time to be tired.
Oh, jeez.
Shield up. Airstrike. Taking a knee.
Big up to us. That was the last one in the squad. We've taken out the target.
On the
Giving my shields a recharge.
Well, that went well.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Giving my shields a recharge. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Calling in a last line package.
Rings close.
Optics here. Close range. Deep. Always better than iron sights. Rings moving. Up. I need heavy ammo. Let's check out this area.
That went well.
That.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Hostile spotted.
Kill leader's got 4? Okay, spotted hostiles, but where, Katsu? What's up, Alex Greek? Six enemy squads left. They're fighting, that's good.
Hostile over there.
Solid copy.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Ow.
Recharging shields.
Heads up. Incoming replicator.
Recharging shields.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Reloading. Give me a sec.
Hostile out.
Hop in the chimney.
Reloaded. Enemy killed. Recharge.
Give my shields a reach.
I'm spotted.
Oscar Mike. Tango down. Give my shields a recharge.
Well done. Using a Phoenix kit.
Using a Phoenix kit.
That was the whole squad. No
Nice.
Give my shields a recharge.
Oh, is this the vault?
Healing. Watch my back.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Using a Phoenix kit. I'm hit. Could use some help.
Spotted. Double timing it.
What?
No good. I've been down.
Ah. Well, that sucked. Dang. 26 wins?
We're inside the ring.
Person's pretty good.
Thing to worry about.
Delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Five squads left and it's already question marks? Shit.
Enemy spotted.
Contact. Let's explore this way.
Banner! Banner! Thank you. Well. Crap. Nice, nice. Cover it, cover it.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
You versus them.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Good thing I'm inside the ring.
Oh shit.
I think they're above you, that top tower.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they're dumb if they don't push.
Oof, nice try.
My bad, bro.
GG's.
We tried. Should have gone and rezzed.
We have our Apex champions.
They were all alive. I did okay. Not good, but okay. Thank you, Bossy. We'll get him next time. Oh shit, Ollie won?
One, two, three.
Why is... It's always made why Subaru is duck dancing in front of... Alright, what are we doing?
I know what you're looking for. I'm in.
This is going to be fun.
Introducing your champion.
Wait, what? Top ranked in last match? What? Oh shit. Crap!
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
I'm your jump master.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
Here we go. Ready up.
You did a really mediocre job, friend.
Oh man, these guys are getting down way quicker than we are. Ah, crap.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
One squad already down.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
What? Why are you firing then? Nice. Oh.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Hmm.
One minute. Ring's pretty close.
Not too far, but we should hustle, guys.
Oh? What's this?
Enemy spotted.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Hostile close. Getting shot at. Opening fire. Reloading. Down.
Knocked.
One down. They'll never shoot through these. Hey, no worries, Ross. You're gonna be old game. Gibraltar's rings close.
I killed an enemy.
I'm down.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Healing up. Give me a sec.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. Reload. We just eliminated the whole squad.
Woo!
Exciting.
I got you, brother.
Get up. Up, up, up.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm getting shot.
Ow! Fuck!
I'm down.
There was another squad.
Heads up. Grenade.
Great face.
One star out. Don't worry, I'm here.
Come on, come on, come on.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Shield up.
Shit, I meant to be outside of this.
Give me my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Reloading.
We found them yet? We didn't eliminate them, I know that.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Oh, shoot. There we go. We got this. Spitfire. Holy shit.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Medkit here. Light ammo here.
Frag out.
Shield battery here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, Clifford C. Clavin with $2 says, "Don't forget to bob and weave." Thank you, Cliff.
Next ring isn't close.
Thank you so much for the dono, Cliff. How you doing, man? Good morning.
Optics here. Close range.
Replicator.
Thank you, Clifford.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Gotta keep better track of that. You know what? Let's get that. I will not forget to bob and weave, Cliff. Wait. I'll take another med kit. Are we fighting?
Target over there.
Oh, they're in there. Oh, shoot.
Killed an enemy.
I've got 3 wins so far, Cliff.
Opening fire.
Not tonight, but I've got 1 tonight, I think. Shit, that guy's fast.
Enemy spotted.
Shit.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Hostile over there.
Nice, just got here. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate your support. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That guy was good at running away. What the hell? Are they there? No.
Reloading.
Oh, wait. Is that a dropship? I think they just drop shipped their guys back in. Ah! Yep.
Contact.
Ring's a long way ahead.
Guys, we gotta get the ring.
Not much time. Ring's far.
Do we have a plan? We just gave them position.
Medkit here.
Oh shit. Red Evo shield? Hells yeah.
Need to recharge my shields.
There's a jump pad right here that might be fun.
Let's explore this way.
7 of us, huh?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Rings coming in.
Alright, let's do this carefully.
Enemy spotted. Firing.
Did you? Got so much. Oh shit, you know what I have to do? I've got to refill this armor.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Incoming care package. I love loot. I am taking
Much better.
fire, friends.
Healing up. Give me a sec. Airstrike.
Grapple. I have been down.
Well, shit.
Got our brother's banner.
Ah! Well, crap. Why did they engage that fight? Ah! That was a mistake. Outlive 200 opponents in Battle Royale. Easier said than done. New ISP. Dang. Why can't you just die already? No. That's hilarious. Anything good in this shuffle? Kind of curious. Let's see. What? Nintendo Switch Lite? Ugh. Yuck. Be right back. Oh, that's a weird costume.
I've been dreaming of this moment all day. I've also been asleep all day.
Just give me a shot and I'll shine like the sun.
Introducing your champion.
No drop frames, pure 60 seconds. Nice, nice.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master. Could be worse.
Alright.
Maybe someone else. Oh, mate, that's one sad enemy over there. Come on, Blasey. I'm headed this way. Here's now.
Hmm.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is far. No lagging.
Well, this is uneventful.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
Shield up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Recharging my shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Patching myself up.
Alright, come on. Nice.
Taking shots. Patching myself up. 1 minute. Ring's not far.
Kill leader eliminated.
Attention. I downed an enemy.
Ring's not far. 1 second left.
Charging my shield.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Come on.
Reloading. Taking fire, brothers. Frag out.
Rings close. We got this.
No good, brother.
Ah.
Care package coming in. Feel that? Yeah. Now you go. Up and at 'em.
Come on.
Banner's right here, mate.
Seconds. Yes. Didn't like my gear that much.
Checking out over here. You down to clown, Blasey?
It's a good place to respawn, shit. Here we go. Come on.
Let's do this, brothers. Recharging shield. Thank you.
Oh, we're there. Jeez. Crap.
Beginning ring countdown.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming in, mates. Ultimate accelerant here.
Ah, man, I gotta get back to them. I got split by the ring. Ah! Ah! Oh, jeez. Fuck. Ah, forget it. Hires were made.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Only 12 people left? Shit.
Inside the next ring.
Ah! Dang. That was much unfortunateness. What's up, Fanatic? How you doing, sir? Why is Subaru a duck? Oh my gosh.
The city in the skies, Olympus. I'm ready for you.
Wait, what? Why did it unready me? Fucking hell. Wait, what? Alright, let's do it.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Let's pick the right way and go.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Introducing your champion.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Nope.
I'm the jump master this time. Gotta get
Where are we
going
going,
this
team?
area.
Really?
Here we go.
Alright,
Ready
cool.
up.
I don't know if I've won on this map before. Ugh. Well, this ain't ideal.
Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not very close.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
That. Good. Arrows away. Bastion.
Got an Evo shield here.
The
Level
champion
3.
has been
The ring
eliminated.
is distant. Trust the winds. Our champion has fallen.
Attention.
12 squads, eh?
Kill leader.
Be aware of
the new kill leader. The ring is distant. Time is short.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Oh, shield batteries. Hell yeah.
Ring's moving. Keep the hustle.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Care package being delivered.
Shit, that's a lot of shield batteries. Nice.
Care package on high.
Punching a tunnel. Might be something good this way. Medkit here.
Gonna take a while to get to the circle.
strength of our will match the power of this spell.
Wait, where the hell do you intend to go, buddy?
Let's explore this way.
Gibraltar's got your back. Let's end this team.
Medkit here.
From here, I tackle it on foot.
Heads up, I'm jumping out.
Hostile right here. Might be something good this way. Target spotted.
Hey, I'm getting shot. Recharging shield. I
have fallen.
You're never never shoot through this. Don't worry, you're gonna be okay. Gibraltar's here.
Healing my wounds.
Opening fire. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Shot at.
Watch out, I'm opening the sky.
Heads up, we've got an airstrike coming in. Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to heal. Recharging my shields.
Patching myself up.
There's medkit here. Squads, come out. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Down here. Taking a knee.
Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Using a Phoenix kit. Recharging shield.
Need to recharge my shields.
Healing my wounds. Fight is not even.
Fire, brothers.
Shots fired at me.
I'm taking a shot.
Recharging my shields.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Patching myself up.
Rings not fucking. Don't shield out.
Recharging my shields. Reloading. I'm taking shots.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Need to recharge my shields. Patching myself up.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Fire.
Rings moving, brother. Keep the hustle. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Care package.
Taking a moment to heal.
I'm down.
Come on, TK, revive me, buddy.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Your time is not over yet.
Hey, what's up, Persona iOS? Oh, shit.
Using my Phoenix kit. 1 sec.
Patching myself up. Follow this up.
Blessings upon us. A replicator descends. Recharging my shield.
Portal's ready.
Trust in
I'm getting shot.
Stay front of me. I'm taking shots. Firing. Need to recharge my shields.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Void running.
Taking damage over here.
Recharging my shields.
Just you and me, brother. We can do this.
Heads up. New kill leader. 1 minute.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Coming for. Oh, jeez.
Patching myself up.
Throwing some cover for my brothers. Recharging shields. Take damage over here.
We gotta go.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm running out of shield.
This future champion thinks they're better
Giving
than
my
you.
shields a
What are
recharge.
you gonna do
10
about it?
seconds, right next door. Easy.
I already have shatter caps.
Void jumping.
Healing up. Give me a second.
Rings coming in.
What are we doing?
Need to recharge my shields.
Care package coming in. Hey, I'm getting shot.
Ah,
Up and down, bro.
that was not the place to be. Ugh. Now it's on this guy. Don't be a hero yet. Also, don't aggro them. Ah! Not much for that, eh? Nice shot. But there's two. Come on, you have the high ground. Use it. Well, that was not it. Errors were made. Damage done with a character I don't even have? How does that work? Oh well. Huh.
Please take man. Ah, shit.
No wonder your parents hate you.
Shut up, Tank Man.
Oh my gosh, Gura. What? Oh my gosh. Love it. All right. Man, that's gonna be a fun stream. Subaru playing Ari Village. Oh, sweet. Match, finally. Alright.
Today is gonna be our day.
AKA Kairi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
What even are the classes?
His body count.
Introducing your champion.
Fluffy duck, eh? I'm curious if they're gonna land in that. Oh shit, they are, aren't they?
You may miss me.
This is good. This is good. Let's fight.
Wait, I thought one of them was picking Mirage. Hello? Oh shit. JFK. Well.
I love this part!
Heads up,
Oh, I woke up.
We're a bit spread out. Check your map.
Havoc. Interesting.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs. Ignore me. I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying. Optics here. Close range.
Oh shit. Hmm.
1 minute till ring close.
I've got a gold backpack.
What do we think? I said, is this a
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
challenger when you need him?
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
Someone's cruising in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
Hmm.
Under fire. Mayday, mayday. We're grounded.
Hmm.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Join me in the shadows.
Oh shit, the other one DC? Well, crap.
Down one. Reloading.
Attention.
Someone's got a death wish. Hostile right here.
Ah. Lame. Hmm. Yeah, I'll play a game of Dota. I have played enough tonight. I already won a match. Oh, shit, Viridian, thank you. Now we wait for the final game of the night. What's up, Truth Seeker? How you doing, sir?
He said hookah.
How you doing, man? Waiting for a final match of the night. It's lunchtime here. It's 6 a.m. here. Well, it's 5:40. Yep, Pacific time here. Out in terrible, terrible California. Well, the weather is good, that's true. Well, it was raining a couple days ago, which is weird. Huh. I don't know. You know, as you may or may not have heard, Truth Seeker, his mother passed recently. I think he'll be back beginning of June at latest, but I haven't heard anything myself. Yeah. You, it's gonna take forever. Alright, I'll give it another 2 minutes and then I'll queue for something else. Well, shit. Alright, we'll play an arcade. You may play Rust console later. Don't know if it's good. It really depends, Truth Seeker. It really depends what kind of games you like, because you know, if you like that survival type of game, then I think you'll like Rust. If you don't, then I don't think Rust is going to make you like them. And that makes sense. You don't mind survival? You enjoy the... See, I've finished it 3 times, Truth Seeker, and I sped run it in under 2.5 hours, which I could probably get down to 2 hours if I really was trying, but I had fun. I thought it was good. First person has definitely been a good direction for Resident Evil to go from, just because you do a lot with that camera angle, but I thought they did a great job on it. Got 4. I think the game kind of slows down after Lady Dimitrescu, but it picks up once you get back to like the factory. Yeah, I'm very happy with what Capcom's done with the series. Alright. What'd you think of the dollhouse, Truth Seeker? Because I thought that part was actually really scary. But, I don't know, I felt the puzzles were a little too obvious, you know? Because it's like, you know, you inspect every part of the doll, and then, you know, then it's just playing hide and seek with the baby, which thematically was good and scary, but it wasn't that much of a challenge. Yeah, that's my problem, is they're just a little too obvious. Sniper. Shooter also knocked back his enemy. We'll play Luna. Yeah, it is a bit linear for my taste. I really hate that they closed off the prior areas after you'd explored them, after you'd finished them. But like, cause like, it would have been cool if they had like added bosses or something that you could have messed with. But no, or like things you could like return to do instead of just, you know, the 2 ogres and the Varkaloa Alpha. I feel like that was a bit underutilized. Oh shit. Nice.
I have been overmastered.
Shadow Shaman. A Shrike? No. How about Blade Mail? Ah, it's too expensive. Oh geez, Shadow Shaman's ridiculous.
Fish out of water.
Oof.
There is purity in silence.
Ah, Feast would have been nice. Get Drow, get her, get her, get her, get her! Nice.
You'll hear no more from me.
Then
There is no team in
axe? Sure. Probably don't want this axe, but let's swap that out. I'm in second place. Oh shit, and there's a Ricky? Oh, whoa! Wow. Shit. That sucked. Truth Seeker, thank you for the confetti, sir. What's up, Emma? 187. Man, I took a beating in that fight. Although I should have summoned another. Oh no, silencer! You kidding me? You didn't lure him back? Ugh.
From the nether reaches.
Ricky's pretty ridiculous. That stealth. Bup, 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 bup. Viper up. Oof. There we go. They're really on fire, sir. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Yeah, this goes. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, Ricky's here. Oh, Lich, please. Oh my gosh. This guy's wrecked my shit. Lifesteal, Spell Lifesteal, and Night Vision. How's about this one? I don't even know who I'm up against this time. Hey, that man. Well, shit, let's try. Come on, Shadow Shaman, get him! Oh, they had a Shadow Shaman. Shit. Crap. Well, it was close. Ugh. Crap. Nice. Level the X. This. Put it on you. Alright, cool. Bum, bum. Ah, crap. Wait. Wait. Come on, come on. Ah. We were close. But no. Silencer or axe? Go axe. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work.
Don't believe it.
Wait, why is your Genshin crashing, Karn? Hold up. Why is this happening?
No more. Take me.
Oh, I'm back in 5th place. Nice. Come on. Silencer, no! Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Damage of Lycan and all units under his control. That could be good. But no, we're gonna reroll for levels. And damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, Axe has the levels. Oh shit. Get him, get him, get him! Oh my gosh, that drought. What? Hmm. Ah, lame. I gotta figure out how to deal with that drought. Holy hell. That guy wrecked me. Level 30 axe. Here we go. Holy shit. Wow, that drow, what does she have? Oh, fuck, her items. What the hell? What the hell?
I die alone.
Shit. Kinda nuts. And Drow had literally all the items. Fuck. Maybe I can eliminate this guy. Holy hell! What?
Character assassin.
Yep. Hmm. Interesting. That was a squish match. Yeah, it was. Ah, crap, really? Abaddon, no! Fuck. Ow. Well, got knocked out first. Shit. Oh well. We got 2 coins. I won't tell you how it was. Alright, folks. Thank you for coming. It was a fun show tonight. We're going to play a song, get out of here. And, that'll be it. Alright. I got real life Dungeons and Dragons and stuff to get to today. So, I am busy and I got to take off a little early. Let's end with... what to end with? Well, Karn's here. Karn's big friend. So... we'll go with... Ina. Oh no, yeah, we'll go with Ina. Yes, Karn. Good night, friend. You gotta reinstall Genshin? What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. No. Whoa. I just realized something. It's the wrong Saturday. I got time for more games. What the fuck am I doing? We're playing Far Cry. I don't have to go anywhere. I thought I had shit to do. I don't got shit to do. Alright, fuck yeah. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm a free man. We're gonna keep shooting things. Hell yeah. I was acting like I was on like a timer. I'm on no timer. Let's fucking go. I am free. Alright. Go get it fired up. Do I have a PS5? No, but I'm considering getting one. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the exclusives. When you've got, like, a $5,000 PC, it's hard to justify a console. Wow, you're the opposite of me. Controllers serve a function, and usually that function is third-person action games where you control the camera with a second stick. That's about it. Oh gosh, Clutch Nixon, really? Ugh. There's some good arcade games out there, True Seeker. There's a car there. Was a car.
March 20th, 1961. Faced with a realization that God was
Whoa! Oh man. This is kind of hell.
Easy does it.
Oh, really?
They've taken to the curve now. Easy does it.
Come on. No! Shit.
It's a bumpy ride that can't be easy on the undercarriage. And I do not mean the buggies.
Oh, fuck you, tree.
Oh no, they're out of time.
Okay, that initial descent is pain.
A single rock or tree could spell the end.
No.
They've taken to the curve now. Easy does it.
Stay upright.
Easy does it.
Woo! Oh, what?
They're defying gravity on 4 wheels. They're approaching the ghost town for the landing. A beautiful
That wasn't so bad. This? Arcade. More clutch nicks. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? West is that way. Wait. That? Those are my guys. They'll be fine. Alright. Boat hell.
July 4th, 1963. Clutch Nixon, the greatest stuntman in Montana, honored America in the only way God could have imagined.
What's up, Alex? No me. Ah!
They nearly touched that bridge. They've got the hang of it.
Wait, what? Okay, at least it's over the water, but still. Oh.
What incredible marksmanship.
What?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. That was dumb. Missed him by like nothing. Thank you for the on fire, Alex Gnome.
That bridge.
The hitboxes do need to be bigger. It's ridiculous. Give me a lot of time to start with. Wait, what's going on? The hell? Hell? Maybe the 5 on fire shit. Oh, you have a good one, Truth Seeker. Thanks for stopping by.
Just a little bit off the top there. What a close one. And that's it for the dog.
Alright. I don't understand why the plane was like stalling and stuff.
They nearly touched that bridge. They make it look easy. That target never stood a chance.
No.
They couldn't hit the checkpoint in time.
Damn it. Ugh. No thanks, Faith. I'm good.
Just a little bit off the top there. What a close one. They've got the hang of it.
Ah, crap. Oh, come on.
off the top there. What a close one. They make it look easy.
Nope.
What incredible marksmanship. They nearly touched that bridge. They're making a real show of this run.
Shit! No! Ah! Shit.
What a catastrophe.
Ah! Had it. Okay, touch the water. That was most unfortunate. Oh! Oh, that was the easy one. No. Oh, come on. What? No, 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 no! Oh, come on. Skunk's adorable? I don't know about that.
What an entertainer! This is incredible. That target never stood a chance. They nearly touched that bridge. They make it look easy. And they're making a sharp turn by the old gold dredge. Just a little bit off the top there. What a close one. What incredible marksmanship. They'll live to stunt another
There we go.
day.
Wow. I hate the Clutch Nixon missions. Ugh. Alright, let's go kill everything. Back to Nolan's Flash.
Won't be a single wild creature left if the cult has its way.
We can finally live in reality.
Poppy fields, eh? Whoa. What? I'm confused. Who am I?
You hear that?
Hmm.
Wolverine! Fuck! Watch your shit!
Let it eat you, did you? Good boy. Good boy.
Never thought this gun would get to see so much use.
Nice.
You ain't a Peggy, so you're okay in my books. Gotta keep an eye out for Peggies. They come near me, they're as
Use the restroom real quick.
All unnecessary international travel.
Keep your chin up, sis.
What's going on, sir? No word on how this is affecting businesses yet, or whether international business travel is considered necessary.
Joseph used to. We could have saved us some trouble if we had just set fire to it years ago.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh shit. Come on. Like wingsuit, activate. Wingsuit, activate.
May be facing war. Nuclear testing everything in the Pacific and the failed peace talks in the Middle East. Well, things aren't going well.
The fuck? Ah. Woo!
Fuck. Thank God you came along when you did. I almost lost everything. Thank you for saving me. My name is Dr. Charles Lindsay. I'm part of a group holed up south of here at the old jail. Faith and her angels have been trying to get to us for days. I was out here looking for a way to stop them when the cult took me. I think I found a way to bait the angels, but the ingredients for the bait are in my bag and the cult threw it in the pond. And I can't swim. I know.
What?
I know who can't swim, but I need you to go get it for me.
What? Live by a giant lake and a river. God darn it.
Help. Please don't tell anyone I got caught like that.
Wouldn't dream of it. We'll play some more Dota. I didn't realize I was this tired. Oh, cool. We got a viewer on Twitch. Nice. I want my damn match. Finally, jeez. Well, I be Chen, eh? Oh, if Glaves makes it to me, I'll take... Oh, wow, there's 4 abilities I'll take. Well, I guess I'm glaving it. Yep.
4, 3.
I know, I'm getting glaves, relax.
1. Your turn to pick.
That would be really nice if it worked that way, but it don't.
Four,
Crap.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm not letting him get leap. Interesting. Penitence would have been nice, but not happening.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Oof. Sure, we'll take Mortimer's Kiss. Oh well.
Your turn to pick.
Last word? Well, this will be interesting. All right, let's do this.
The one God.
Okay, we're Chen.
Prepare for battle.
We have good range, actually. Well, let's start.
Yes.
How's it going, Boxy?
Seconds to battle.
As Obelisk directs.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yes. In your name.
The battle begins.
A pious path. Obelisk, guide me. May it please you.
I guess I'm mid.
Hallowed ground. Consecrated. Leap of faith. So I go. As you say. Faithless one. Obelisk infuses me. Yes. God willing. As you say. God willing. Punished. Schism.
Oh, that was dumb.
First blood.
Didn't realize he had waveform.
A fulfillment of the prophecy. Leap of faith. Yes. Strength from on high. So I go.
May it please you.
Double kill.
Hallowed ground. Obelisk, guide me. A pious path. As Obelisk directs. Yes. In your name. Leap of faith.
Attack.
My holiness deepens. As Obelisk directs. May it please you. In your name. Obelisk, guide me. So I go. Yes.
Shit.
Yes. God willing. As you say. Your idol falls. Fitting penance. Yes.
What?
Heretic.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Act of God. A pious path. Hallowed ground. As you say. Hallowed ground. May it please. Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A pious path. Yes. Yes. Test your faith. God willing. Yes. Leap of faith. Denied. As Obelisk directs. In your name.
Why is he healing me?
Chastised.
What? Oh.
Obelisk, guide me. So I go.
Oh, what?
Yes. As you say.
I'm under attack!
Blessed. So I go.
Whatever, I'll take the int. Oh.
attack!
Obelisk, guide me.
What?
Is judged. Don't delude yourself.
Why does he have so much health?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
Morphling
tower
is so
is
much
under
health.
attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I am redeemed.
In your name. May it please you. As Obelisk directs.
Why is he healing so much? That's what I'm trying to figure
Your
out.
middle tower is under attack.
God willing. Schism! A pious path.
I'm under attack!
Leap of faith. Yes.
My mouth falls on me.
Oh my gosh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Something tells me they're not coming back.
Obelisk calls me to service.
Oh, it's back.
In your name.
The hell?
Yes.
What?
May it please you. God willing. So I go. It's not time yet.
Jeez. $90 base damage and 8-4 second attack. Oh my gosh, he attacks so much faster. His gear's not much better, but
Yes. Yes. As you say. Leap of faith.
Deny.
A pious path. As Obelisk directs. Obelisk, guide me. Obelisk, guide me.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire
May
structures
it
are
please
fortified.
A pious path. God willing.
Some of that permanent int.
Your judgment comes. Punished. I send you home. So I go. Faithless one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your
There
middle
we go.
tower has
As
been
Obelisk
denied.
directs.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you say. In your name.
Your top tower
The
is under
recusants shall
attack.
pay. Test your faith. Yes.
Dire's courier has been
Oh shit. Ugh.
Nicely done.
Oh, my courier died too? Ugh.
I return to the flock. Hallowed ground.
Your top tower is under attack.
So I go.
Nice.
Act of God.
Your top tower is under attack.
God willing.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fitting penance. As you say.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Consecrated. In your name. Yes.
Cookie.
May it please.
Nice.
You've reached the end of your days.
Oh!
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ask the trade. Chastised. Leap of faith. As Obelisk directs.
Alright.
Obelisk, guide me. A pious path. Hallowed ground. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. Blessed increase. So I go. In your name.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. I meet my maker.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I hate my turn radius. Oh shit, nice. Already got an orchid, really?
Your middle tower is under attack.
In the name of Obelisk, I fight again. God willing. I'll take that. As you say. Schism!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
May it please.
Jeez.
Ye of little faith. A pious path.
Now I have an extra 10 int stolen. That's nice. I know he has orchid lemons. What do you want from me?
Leap of faith. Hallowed ground. Heretic.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pay for your sins. As Obelisk directs. In your name. Yes. Act of God. My holiness deepens. So I go.
There we go.
Obelisk, guide me.
Okay, I'll take it. Jeez.
Double damage. Test your fate.
Oh, fuck.
I've killed dragons, less
willing.
deserving of death.
Yes. Leap of faith.
I hear it.
May it please you. Even more rest. As you say.
Whew.
A pious path.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Leap of faith. Consecrated.
Ah, I can't fight him by myself.
May it please you. God willing. Yes. As you say. Worthy donation. As Obelisk directs. pious path. Yes. So I go. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Obelisk, guide me. Hallowed ground.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
As Obelisk directs.
Attack! I'm under attack!
Ah, shit. Oh no, silencer.
I rise again. Leap of faith.
Now the questions. What do I need next?
Dominating. Double kill.
Hallowed ground. Faithless one. Obelisk infuses me. A pious treasures. Chastised. In your name. Fitting penance. Faithless one. Yes. Obelisk, guide me. May it please.
So I have 4 charges now.
So I go. As you say. Yes. Double damage. Obelisk, guide me. Yes. I transcend.
Heh.
Triple kill!
Easy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
May it please you. As Obelisk directs.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Consecrated.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
As you say. Hallowed ground. Leap of faith.
Need my hyperstone.
Obelisk, guide me. What were the odds? Hallowed ground.
Dr. Litigious.
A pious path. Faith is reward. God willing.
The enemy's top
Strength
tower has
from on
fallen.
high. May it please you. Yes. Leap of faith. So I go. Punished. As Obelisk directs. Chastised.
Your shrine has fallen to the deity.
My holiness hides me. Yes. As you say. In your name. May it please you. Only the penitent can be forgiven.
Nice.
As Obelisk directs.
Outpost acquire.
Hallowed ground. Leap of faith. Yes.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
In your name.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
God willing. Obelisk, guide me. So I go. As you say.
Silence.
Nice. Very nice. Nice.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
My sins
The
forgiven.
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes.
Ooh, wait a minute. 3,000? Maybe. Let's take that.
So I go.
Oh shit.
As you say.
So do I have to be alive to get the input? Oh, dang.
Yes. Obelisk, guide me.
Oh no. Then we're on us trouble.
Yes. May it please you. As Obelisk directs. Worthy donation. A pious path. In your name. Leap of faith. Obelisk, guide me. As Obelisk directs. Ah, blessed increase. Yes. Yes. In your name. Yes. So I go. May it please you. Faithless one. Hallowed ground.
Unstoppable.
Faithful will see.
Wicked double kill.
Schism. Can't escape your sleep. Unwilling. You go to your final reward.
Night Stalker and Dragonite are single-handedly winning this game.
As you say.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
My holiness. May it please you. Pass the tray.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Easy, easy.
Dire victory.
Now we just queue. Probably got one or two more. Did better than expected. Really did better than expected. Holy crap. And a queue right away. Let's go. Come on, actually make it in. Yes. Gods of tech. Alright, let's see. What's this phantom ass taking? Oh shit, Wild Axes is here? Oh, fuck.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I've got to take Wild Axes. I really do. It's so good. He should have taken that. Oh my gosh. Firestorm? Are you insane? Firestorm at 50% cooldown. Holy shit. 6 seconds? That'd be nuts. That's insane. Yeah, like a duh.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Right? Really? No, I'm getting this.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Sure, we'll get Timber Chain. Oh well. Alright, what are we getting? Hopefully Flaming Lasso.
4, 3, 2.
That's what it is.
1. Your turn to pick.
That's gonna be fun. Have to watch out for Hook right away. No mines. Alright, let's do this.
Call me Squeak.
They call me Spleen.
They don't know I'm here. Who said that?
Prepare for battle.
Alright, let's start this.
Off we go.
That's right, my starting attack is shit. Range is still good.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yes!
The battle begins.
Up I go.
If you win this game, I will be very proud. Let's go.
What? Oh, what the fuck? That was weird.
Well,
Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Wrong pipe. Fuck.
Quit arguing.
Excuse me.
Good plan. First blood. First blood. Right off the bat. Let's go. Good night.
Nice job, Bat.
Excellent. Come on.
Ammonium nitrate, fulminated mercury. Off we go!
Huh?
What?
Hey, morning, boss. How's it going?
Huh?
What?
Let's go!
Science!
Science!
Catch!
Off we go! Well...
Yes!
We're not
Yep. Got a wild axis build right now, which is awesome.
That way!
Yes!
We're not ready.
Let's go!
You must learn patience.
We're going!
Jeez.
Ah, he also got a magic stick.
Can you test him?
Huh?
What?
Out of mana. We're not ready! You sure?
Quit arguing!
Man, my alt key does not like this game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, what? Pat?
You sure?
Quit arguing!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy crap, that guy heals long.
Yes!
Denied! What was that?
I didn't see anything. Think fast! Let's go! Huh?
What?
Oh, shit.
Yes. That way!
Double kill.
Off we go! We're going!
Jeez.
Woohoo!
Off we go!
What?
We're going!
Jeez.
Off we go!
Such thing.
What?
Poor guy.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Holy
Your
hell.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on! Double damage!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
What if we...
Wait, I'm trying.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's go! See?
Oh shit!
Your top tower is under attack.
There, my hands is an honor.
That's true.
Double kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
I honestly didn't pay attention.
Your top tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Dire structures are
I
fortified.
think I still smell sulfur. Sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
I don't believe this.
Science.
Ah, I didn't deny it. Fuck.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Quit arguing.
Until I saw the 10 billion creeps.
Let's go.
Careful now.
Denied.
Yes. I think this just might work.
Yeah.
Here.
Got one.
Haste.
Shit.
Huh?
What?
Welcome to the secret shop.
EG, what?
We got it. Off we go.
Oh, what?
That way.
Dire's current has been
Got him at least. I killed my courier again for 2 wards. Shit.
So, where were we?
No idea.
Alright. Lone Druid is kind of terrifying. His last skill he got wasn't that great, but the rest is kind of terrifying.
Huh?
What?
Woohoo! Is that for me?
It's for all of us.
Excuse me.
The enemy's
Nice.
top tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Yes!
Might work, actually.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Come here. You sure?
Quit arguing!
Not yet.
Go on.
Let's go.
Keep fast! It's not time yet!
Off we go. Whee! We're going.
Jeez.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah.
It's not time yet. Haste!
Yeah, we're not gonna try that. Too risky. Much too risky. And a waste of time.
Killing spree. Double kill.
That's a lot of them down there. Shit. Merda. Holy hell.
Who has hook? Oh, Timber does.
Dire structures are falling.
yes. Let's go. We're going. It's not time yet. I did. Up we go. Woo!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Did not see that purple was there. Otherwise, I would have been fine.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
You again?
What of it?
We got it. What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Good plan. Huh?
What?
Alright, fuck it. We're on this. Hey, Bossu, thank you for the 2 body bags, sir. Have a good one.
Science.
Gold for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's
Nope.
structures are fortified.
Yes! Not yet. Huh?
Almost got my scepter.
Yes.
If you win this game, I will be very
You sure?
proud.
Quit
Let's go.
arguing.
Wow, that's so gay.
Science.
What? Oh, I thought that was gonna break it, too. Ugh.
If you win this game, I will be very proud. Let's go.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Dang. Hoping I would have got him.
Attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Come on.
We're not ready.
Mine.
Off we go! Not yet! It's not time yet!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet! We're not ready! It's not time yet! We're not ready!
Your shaman has fallen to the ground.
Fatality!
Now, ugh, I guess I'll build that.
Is that for me?
It's for all of us. Come on. Excuse us. Whee!
Oh, they really got the shard on Wolf? Oof.
It's not time yet. We're going!
Big oof.
Let's go!
We gotta push or do something. Come on, guys. Making me think I roached for nothing.
Huh?
What?
That way. Not for you.
We're not ready. Huh?
What?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet. Yes!
Off we go.
Nice, nice. What's up, Alex? Summit?
Here, have one. It's not time yet! Well.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What was that?
Your top barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah.
Let's go.
bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Lone druid, bot bang.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Died for speech.
Your top barracks are under attack. Has fallen.
Stand tall.
Bottom barracks has fallen.
Ah, pit of the damn got me. Ugh. Unfortunate.
Monster kill! Triple kill!
Ah, whole squad down? Oh wait. Oh, my 1-up token ran out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I was dead.
It's not time. It's not time yet.
We're going!
Jeez.
We're not ready! You sure?
Quit arguing.
Let's go!
Woohoo!
Off we go!
Science.
Let's go!
Nice.
Assassin.
Off we go!
Easy enough. Stormcrafter might be fun.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Come on, guys.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Bad fight for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Shit, nice.
We're going!
Jeez. It's not time yet.
Whee!
Oh shit, Chris Maho with the winner. What's up, man? Good morning.
Structures are fortified.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the winner, Chris. How you doing? You missed Maximus's crypto advice in Fireside Chat last night.
Let's do that again!
Yes.
You may be too old to ever stay up late enough for Coast to Ghost ever again. I'm sorry, but I can summarize it for you. He said, what Max said was, hodl everything, dollar cost average in where you want to, and stake everything. You know, if you can afford not to have that money. That was his advice. A light.
Come on.
Ooh, you know what? I'm taking this. It's okay, Chris. I appreciate it. You stake about 35% of your hodlings? Yep, then you're already on the right path.
Mine.
Then you know what to do.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Another 1/3 on a hardware wallet. That's not bad. Robin Hood. Yeah.
We should wait for them to push. They're stronger than us.
Yes!
I have no shard abilities.
Yoo-hoo. Illusion.
Question is what to get though.
No, back. Need to be in base.
What? Shit. Oh, I got stuck in the forest. That was my bad. GG. Fuck.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has
in
fallen.
my book of shadows.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Time for a little lane rage.
Radiant victory.
Yeah. That was most expected. I'd say probably not. He's a little unhappy, you know, he wants parameters and strict schedules for the show, you know, like just 3 hours. He wants to run off when it's topics he doesn't care about, and I mean, it does it anyway, so whatever. You know, and I just want a coherent conversation, that's all, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. Should you buy the dip, Karn? Well, the answer is... the answer to that, Karn, is... if you have the money to spare, and you think you're not catching a falling knife, which you very well could be, dollar cost average in as things go down. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Yes, buy the dip. The question is when. So, you're never gonna perfectly pick when the bottom is. So now is actually not a terrible time to dip buy, is what I will say. Not a terrible time for that, but remember, if the bull market's over, you got a little bit more of a ways down. Axe Gold, Ren, Storsk, Matic, Zcash. Yeah, more Matic! Pump my Matic, Chris! Make me even more right! Yeah! The shitcoins won't survive, but the Ethereum blockchain will? Possibly. Oh, that's cute. Cone banana. Already purchased. You're with me! You're with me, right? We're winning! Still not tired of winning. The hedging. Should have bought more, Karn. Should have bought more. Still got that Doge. A diversified crypto world. We're all gonna make it, Chris, okay? We're all gonna make it. Speaking of making it, we're in. But I'm excited. Just praying prices stay low till your next commission check. I hope so. Oh my gosh, that's a nice keyboard. Interesting. I'm not going to get any of the good abilities this round, but we'll see what we can get. Ugh, my attack range is such shit. Ah! We gonna make it, boys. That's what my thoughts are. I am throwing cans away, Chris! Relax! Listen! We're throwing cans away. Bam, 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 bam.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Someone had to do it. Do I need strafe? Probably not. All those white claws. You know I don't drink. You know this, Karn. Also, did you, Chris? Did you see the excellent Mario Boo art that Johnny did for me? I kinda wish he had used one where the Boo was covering his face, but I still liked it. It was good. Oh, that's adorable. I have to send Karn, I have to send this to you. Not horny, don't worry. Don't worry. The what? Arya Stark? What? Oh, they talk about usernames on them? Oh, no. What? I didn't send you horny. I told you. No, I don't have horny for you. Don't make me get the bat. I do not have horny for you. Well. I didn't have it. Hold on, I'll go get it. No, I need to pick an ability real quick. Whoa. Okay, that's close. Alright, wait. I have to pick something. Hold on. Hold up.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Fuck. Yeah, why not? Do we go call down? Do we do that? Sure, why not? Wait, call down becomes global? What? That's nuts. This is almost horny, Karn. Oh, that's cute. Very nice, Karn. Mission accomplished. Reject chicken, become cat girl. That's pretty funny.
I'll start the checklist.
Prepare for battle.
All right.
Repositioning. What's that?
"30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Okay, brew, good.
So much for my retirement. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger.
Nice.
Quit your mumbling. Yes, sir.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm staying here then. Fuck.
Attack!
It's looking spicy.
Bingo! Got my bearings. All systems nominal. Yeah. Open fire!
Hey, damn Janek's playing Dota.
Wilco. Deploying. Bang, bang, bang! Maneuvering. The sky's the limit! I think diverting.
Wow.
Rotating.
Oh, he's got meld. Fuck.
Attack! What's that?
Oh, shit.
Trajectory confirmed. Sir! Come on!
Denied.
Ah.
Dang it. If I hadn't missed there, that would have been golden.
Affirmative. What's that? Up and away! Kill confirmed. What's that?
Whose fireside chat was? It was Maximus's. I mean, I was also there, but I mean, I was like, hey, can you come on, give us a fireside chat about crypto? And, you know, he came on. It was very nice of him.
Come on.
Oh, he's both. He's a friend, and he also runs the Bull Stream. Kazius, who's a Killstream guy, he runs the Killstream archive. Avon Chartsdale and him. Every Sunday, 7:30 my time, 10:30 Eastern. He runs a show called the Bull Stream where they talk about charts. They talk about charts, in general finance, specifically traditional. Avon talks about traditional stocks. Kaz and Maximus talk about crypto specifically. But that's every Sunday.
Speak up.
They did like a whole set of like beginners lessons. The whole set of like beginners shows on just charts and charting and beginners trades. So they run a good stream. But Max is a lawyer to the best of my knowledge. Avon, I'm pretty certain works somewhere in the industry. Kaz, I think, is like an IT guy. I'm not sure, but he's done very well in crypto. It is a great username.
What's that? Got my second wind. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Deploying. Heads up.
But yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out the Bull stream. I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see this week's Bull stream after the whole market crash to some extent.
Yeah. Rotating. Locked and loaded. Got my bearings. Sir. Sir. Engaging. Yes, sir.
Ironically, Stonks saw a little rebound. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I hadn't checked just big cap stocks in a while, and I'm like, Apple is 2 trillion market cap. Are you kidding me?
Quit your mumbling.
Oh, he got away. You locked in profits on your SQQQ position. Nice.
Wilco. Cleared hot. Diverted.
It's all fun and games till you run out of runway.
Roger.
Which will eventually happen. Absolutely, Karn. Karn, you should definitely invest in more Primo. 100%.
Yeah.
I don't see your EULA as C6, Karn. What the heck, man? Mister, I rolled a double. It's their in-game currency for Genshin Impact, Chris. We're just being facetious. It's in-game currency. No, Chris. It's complete financial irresponsibility. EULA is going to the moon.
Wilco.
It's a new coin that is more worthless than Doge. Not more worthless than Doge.
What's that?
How do I reach these kids?
Deploying.
That's the great part. You don't.
Rotating. Bingo.
Your bottom tower.
You take that back.
Yes, sir.
You get more from Prima Gems unless your rolls suck. That's true.
Got my bearings.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Speak up.
Well then, Karn, you know what you have to do. Just roll better, dude.
Quit your mumbling.
The enemy's middle tower has
All
fallen.
wrapped up for takeaway.
Repositioning.
Didn't think of that. Also, Chris, June 14th is going to be karaoke, and I will be giving away a copy of Resident Evil Village. And I think I'm going to try my new giveaway. I'm going to try a better giveaway system than the one I used before. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. So I think what'll happen is I'll set up one of those where like you get like entries per like follows or of like different channels and stuff. I don't know if it's that hard to set up, but it shouldn't be too bad. But then I'll of course add on entries for people that have subs or that have donated before, so stuff like that. So it should all work. You want Village, but you won't spend $80 on it. Yeah. So just want to reward the people that hang out, have fun, come listen. So should be good. Although I think I'm gonna make it so you have to be in the audience to claim it. Is June 14th a weekend? No. June 14th, I believe, is a Monday. But I'm gonna start that stream, I think, 3 hours early. I'll start that stream, Karn, I think at like 6 p.m. my time to give some people a chance.
Come on. What's that?
Yeah, I know. You'll nap beforehand? Based. But yeah, that's also going to be the stream's official birthday. June 14th, the Ghost stream will turn 2.
What's that?
Booyah! Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Tama, of course, will not turn 2 until November. Hey, Mosh.